Party, party,
Is
party.
music playing for any of you guys?
I'm not in yet, so I don't know.
For those of you that are in. Hellfire Raymond. KuZii.
Abyssal Woods.
You can actually hear it though?
What?
Can you hear the
Sure
music?
can.
Okay.
The creepy crawly music that is around?
Yeah, it's not playing for me. I mean, it says it's playing, but I can't hear nothing.
Skill issue.
And it says infinite out of infinite for the time.
Uh-oh.
Mine's at a minute out of 3.
It's the song that never ends.
Like, I played this song, and it's working perfectly. I can hear it.
Oh, this one I can't
I
hear.
can't
It's
hear that
infinite
one.
of infinite.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Skill issue. Maybe you should do a restart. Because we gotta have music. Especially
The
for
Monty
where we're in.
Python set is going to be hilarious.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's only a mini
It
set.
does look fun.
Like, the joke sets are always fun. And I'm hoping this is like a jokey set.
Yeah, they're all just alternative arts with Monty Python theme. From what I saw.
I'm here.
Still cool though.
It's like Jackbox game, or not Jackbox, that freaking Steve Jackson games with Munchkin, where if you can buy power-ups that are one-use items.
Did we got everyone?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, I got coconut laden swallows for Birds of Paradise.
I got disconnected from the server. Oh, I hear music.
How do you hear music? The game's closed.
Well, I was in there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's see if I can actually log in here.
I'm still launching, so.
Very no longer fear. You have someone with worse internet than you now.
Impossible.
You want to bet? You would be surprised. Yeah, let me do an internet speed test right now, and I'll tell you what I get.
Oh, after having you kind of be far away from your microphone for a long time.
Oh, I'm going to be setting it back down. I'm just holding it for this second.
I can actually hear you clearly for a change.
Yeah, it is a struggle bus when we can't hear you.
I don't have a microphone arm here.
Oh dear.
This is me literally holding it. I will not be doing this the whole time. All right, let me run a speed test.
Skill issue. Can't hold it the whole time. Come on, man. What kind of gamer are you?
My mic is a laptop mic. It's great.
I know for it being a laptop mic, it's not that bad.
I get 25 down and 4 up.
Wow.
Man, that sounds like Quest.
Except that's just the Wi-Fi here.
Oh, I used to have that as my Ethernet cable connection before I bought the real internet.
Oh, it's the same if I plug it right in. there is no difference. It is right next to me.
Still, Wi-Fi is always slower than direct cable.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's about the same. It's there is no faster here. I'm at my grandparents' house. They do not need internet. She still watches actual streamed cable.
Doesn't take too much, especially if there's not that many devices connected. Depending on the amount of devices connected to the Wi-Fi, it slows it down.
Yeah, I don't. Regardless, I don't have There is no better.
Oh my gosh, I can
This
hear
is
the
it.
Abyssal
I
Woods.
could take it or leave it. You got what?
I can hear the music.
I'm still loading in.
You may need to refresh because I had to relaunch the game.
Yeah, sure.
You
I
might
don't
have.
even think I'm logged in yet. No, I'm struggling to load to the login screen.
Yeah, I was actually worried about that when you said how shitty your internet is.
Uh-huh. However, I'm also in the middle of downtown San Diego, so I'm actually pretty close. So it's very strange.
So
Some
I've
things
loaded
it's
it.
fast, some things are slow.
I have the world map and nothing else. I don't have anything along the sides.
You probably want to refresh that just so you say. As much
Uh,
as I know refreshing for you is not great,
I
it's
I log in and
You don't
only get
have
a
to.
gray screen.
San Diego.
yeah, that's where I grew up.
My
Where I was
man.
born.
I have friends in San Diego.
Welcome to my childhood home.
You wouldn't know a Ryan Kroner, would you?
Not by name.
Damn it.
Bro, I'm dog shit with names.
I mean, San Diego's a big place. The other,
Sure, but they also grew up in downtown. What about like a Tyler Barron?
I mean,
Well, also depends on how old you are.
I am 21.
Oh hell no, you wouldn't know
Yeah,
them.
he's a young boy.
There you go.
If
Not
you
to mention-
did know them, I'd be very surprised.
I didn't live here growing up. This is where I was born. I grew up in San Jose.
San Jose.
Yes.
And do you know Miguel Fuentes?
I know a Miguel.
Last name Fuentes.
I know Hernandez.
Bonifacio Guerrero.
I know Miguel Hernandez. I don't know that one.
Hernandez with a J or an H.
I don't remember.
I'm kidding.
I don't even have a desk. I just have my monitor set up on a nightstand. Can I hook this here? No, I cannot. Sick. I'm trying to find somewhere I could place the microphone so you can still hear me.
What?
Trying to place the microphone without dropping it.
I was teasing.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you heard it hit the ground.
honestly, you've never been clearer.
Yeah, that's because I'm actually close to it for once. I hate being this close to my microphone. My old one treated me better.
Alrighty. Everybody loaded in?
All right. No chance.
JM is the only one I'm
Gray
seeing.
screen still.
Yeah, I'm getting the great screen too.
Oh, you
I'm loaded in fine.
probably need to refresh.
Also, your game is paused.
No, it's not.
Uh-oh. Is it not actually?
No.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's okay. That doesn't really do anything unless it's in combat.
Or trying to move.
I'm gonna refresh anyway since we were waiting on some people. And it didn't take me forever.
Who are we waiting on?
Everyone else.
Ramon Viridian
Jim numbers.
Jimmy numbers.
KuZii. Actually, was KuZii the only other one in there with Geralt? No.
I think so.
Oh, I have an interface.
Oh,
And
mine
it's
says
loading
game
the map.
pause too.
Was the game just paused us and I reset for no reason?
No, it's not.
Wouldn't pause, but I paused it and unpaused it, and that fixed it for him, apparently.
Son of a bitch.
We should just make him reload as much as possible.
I think if
I'm back. No,
I
I'm
think
good.
what happened is if I unpause it while you're not in there, it doesn't unpause for you. So I have to like
Probably.
redo it.
Alright, but I'm back in now. Once I loaded it once, it's loading faster.
Oh, that's good.
Wait until we switch the screen.
Yeah, let me just switch you 5 screens at once.
Oh, by the way,
Jam
Des,
went.
you hid the party token from us, but you didn't deny access, so we can still see us right there.
Oh, well. I didn't know it would work like that. That's
I
interesting.
didn't either. Did you? We still have access.
I know, it takes a second. Be patient.
God.
No
I
patience.
have a map. I have an interface. I have spooky music.
I don't have music.
Sounds good.
Time to wander
If I
aimlessly
don't-
through the forest.
Why don't I have music?
There you go. It should be
No token anymore.
unaccessible.
Sad. I want my token back. Welcome to the woods where you just die.
Well,
Geralt, did you come with a character prepared?
I didn't need to because you guys didn't play.
yeah.
I saw through that bullshit last week.
Duh.
I figured you did.
I just
I was-
played along with it just because I could.
Yeah.
Look, I was really hoping you did, considering we immediately turned around and did the same thing we did to you that we did to KuZii. Like,
It was pretty easy, especially when I logged in today, and the only thing in there from last week was one thing from Anthony rolling an 8. I'm like, that's pretty self-explanatory. Don't need to ask questions here. Now, the TPK could definitely happen today.
Oh yeah.
actually, I think we're all kind of
Yeah,
expecting it at this point.
Actually, a possibility today.
Not playing is the only thing that can keep you safe from Okami.
In fact, not playing
If
is
we
the
do
safest
get a
option.
TPK, I won't
All
lie.
right, well,
I'm really
busy
excited
the
about my
rest of
next
the night.
character.
See ya.
Anthony isn't going to die. You're immortal. 'cause
No,
you're
I
bonded
need your
with
aura.
somebody.
Is that why you guys
Geralt.
didn't play? Is because I didn't show up?
Yep.
That was some of the reason.
Uh,
I would have
But
been
you
fine to
haven't
play.
played- yeah.
I would like to point out, me and Jam called them cowards.
well, with good reason.
I said smart cowards, but I said cowards nonetheless. Especially
I
once,
didn't say
since
cowards,
they've.
I called them bitches.
Y'all a bunch
I
of
think
bitches.
you said cowards.
Hey,
I think he said bitches.
what's
He might have
going
said
on in
both.
the background?
I said it twice.
Oh,
I was
God,
like,
yeah.
y'all are bitches.
What do you mean?
Sounds like a
It's
fucking plane's
loud.
taking off. That
Okay.
stopped. Yeah.
Good now?
Yep.
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 How about now?
No fan for you.
Alrighty, I'm loading in.
Well, no, I didn't. I just moved the microphone left and then back, and then it stopped.
What the fuck?
It wasn't. You hadn't complained about it until just that moment, but it's been in front of the fan this whole time.
Huh.
Weird.
So I moved it away, toggled on and off the setting, and brought it back. And you're gonna say it's gone.
You know what would be a bad bitch?
Huh.
Is if your mic perfectly picked up the fan from really far away, but it doesn't pick you up from really far
Oh,
away.
I would be so mad, dude. I would be so mad.
It'd be really funny.
That's really the only reason I thought I was safe. I'm like, the fan is pointed at me, but it's nowhere near me. Because this is in the top corner room of the house where all the sun hits it, but there is no air conditioning.
Skill
And
issue.
No air
considering
in Southern California.
this was not part of the house originally, it was added on after.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
All right.
I mean,
you
I'm
crazy
okay with it.
kids.
It's still on low. I could turn it up to high.
Who remembers what happened last time?
Fuck you, Andelias.
We all died.
Andelias
Yeah.
sealed our fate.
Yeah. It doesn't look good, does it?
We tried our best.
Oh, we
And
should
then,
get a
eventually
party.
we
Everybody
did get a
but
guide.
Andelias tried their best.
We
Well,
had
I
we
had
got
music
explained to
now.
us what we need to do in order to help. or get the help of that what was it, spirit dragon or something like that. Green
And we
dragon?
needed Viri to roll a 1 instead of a 2.
Mm-hmm.
No, we are we're so dead.
Anthony, the dinner party ended. Anthony talked a little more with friends. They went to Kyburn, tried for the day. Chibi doing the creepy humming. Anthony reconfigured her. We heard a gruff voice beckoning us in the woods. Andelias and Chromis started wandering into the woods, but Kyburn is kind of,
Instant.
I'm a wizard, you're paralyzed now, and we stopped, thankfully. Anthony had stomach cramps because Geralt used some berries he found in the woods to make the creme brulee.
I forgot about that.
Nah, I healed myself.
Yeah. We arrived at Vanoran, Medichan still humming. Strong sense of natural energy filled with light at Venora, warded against Okami. Druids, there's a druidic circle. They live in kind of hobbit homes around the edges. People are a little cautious of us. Slane called it greeting to a hobgoblin man and asked about the barrier protecting the city. Faye magic blocks psychic communications. Slane asked to talk to the town leader. He says not just anyone can talk to her. When they go in groups to better resist Okami's call. They know he speaks Sylvan, that they are more affected by the call on subsequent occasions. So, if you fail once, you're likely to be more likely to fail in the future, which is not ideal for me, as I failed once. The village leader says she will speak to us. We head towards the wood. There's a path into the woods, clear of mist we've seen everywhere else. She has a regional effect, apparently. We arrive at a small camp and await for her arrival. Sort of crashing through the serpents. A serpentine draconic creature appears, speaking Sylvan and Draconic. Cetethis, some kind of Asian dragon with a shape-shifting butt. Oh yes, that is.
No one alive can tell you.
Cetethis the Riptide. Around here they call her Cloud, though. It's a small area safe, but says Okami is much stronger than her. No point fighting her. He's killed her in the past, and she's come back. Okami's found other ways to hurt her. She asks as a favor. She's the first one, and her mate was her other, I don't know. I think I remember Des saying mate wasn't exactly how they were referred to. He was cut off from her. Okami is vicious because he's so angry about what was done to him. This was her home before Okami took it over, and many of the first ones are still trapped inside. She can give us a blessing to break Okami's control one time. Teleportation doesn't work in the woods, I guess we already know that. If we fall under his spell, we're as good as dead. She says her mate is northwest of Boltnor in a clearing where he houses his most prized possessions. They're put in a deep sleep, and then your nightmares spawn abominations that feast on dreamers. If we can get someone out of the woods, she thinks she could break the Okami's hold. Arithis is her mate's name. We accept the blessing and cannot leave without Arithis, except Akir. Kyburn can't take the blessing because he is undead. Arithis bought her time, and that's what allowed her to escape when everything went down. Okami's parents are also trapped in there and might be helpful if we awaken them. Okami is an aberration. We did learn that. Blessing breaks Okami's control once and points us in the direction of Arithis. We usually have 1d4 to wisdom checks and saves. Or it's just saves.
Both.
Okay. There's also a safe spot in Old Vanoran. At this point, JM seems to have passed out. He lives. I guess he woke back up again. The first one to die became. Oh right, the first one to die became the death. Victor Landro was the first one to be brave, I guess. We're tied together with the rope. We're holding hands. We're into the woods. Bunch of rolls. I have Viri rolls D2, 1 sending us absolutely to the other end of the woods. At least we're all together. An ear-splitting howl cries out. Oh, and I have a note here. Next session, try to get in contact with other Kyburn. And that's it. That's what happened. I've doomed us all.
Yeah, your 50-50 roll caused everyone to die. It's all your fault if I kill them all. For sure. So, after the ear-splitting howl echoes the depths of the woods, it reverberates in your hair on your arms, back, even your legs all stand at attention. As it sounds close.
I attempt to hide.
That makes sense, right?
Don't let go of anyone's hand, though.
Yes, do remember that you are in a blanket fog where you can only see about 10 feet in front of your face.
But since we're here, I am going to cast a spell.
All right.
Oh no, I haven't tried to open the character sheet yet. Let's see how that goes. Oh, actually, fairly okay. Cool.
I can see invisible creatures and into the ethereal plane.
Make me a wisdom
but
saving throw, please. Plus a
no.
d4.
I mean, he's good at those.
No, not. However, is a Geralt next to
Oh,
me.
never mind. I think that was the intention. Yes.
Yeah, plus Geralt's bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have Geralt's bonus on my character sheet, but
That's because
we'll
we're
let
not on a
Seven,
map.
I believe.
I think it's plus 7.
Yeah, it is.
30? Pretty good.
30's pretty good. Yeah.
34.
34.
I can keep going.
So,
Wait, why did you add a D4?
your
Des
charms.
told me to.
Oh right, never mind. Forgot about the charms. Charms are good.
You're
Jim,
constantly
you need to learn what. Sorry.
under the effects of guidance and resistance, but only for wisdom saves and checks,
Gotcha.
basically.
I mean, I can cast Bless anytime, but I wasn't
Oh,
going to.
and we aren't at constant disadvantage, which the forest will apply to us
Yes.
without the bonus.
Yeah, I put in party notes the effects, so.
Oh, did you? I had not seen that. I had not looked.
Oh, box
Right.
of shame.
I forgot that was there.
But,
It's a various box of shame.
as you look into the ethereal plane, you start to see these, like, vague outlines. Oddly, with this new vision, you can see further ahead of you into the ethereal plane than you can physically. So as you're looking ahead, you start seeing these little wisps of light and smoke just floating about in the area all around you.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what they are?
Sure.
What was it we did this with? See invisibility?
I would like to guide myself.
so that's a 30.
30, yeah.
Fucking J.
Look, Anthony's only good at a couple things.
These are will-o-wisps.
Ah,
Well, I
see.
think part of that's actually Murden's fault.
But normally, will-o-wisps would exist in the physical realm. These only seem to be active in the ethereal plane.
See, invisibility's only like 30-foot range, ain't it?
It's vision range.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. How many are there?
As you're scanning across hundreds, probably thousands, millions.
Could I ponder as to why will-o-the-wisp would stay in the ethereal plane when they usually remain in the...
Well, that's the closest thing you can attribute them to.
Ah, I see. But
As for
that's
why
the one
normally
difference,
a
basically.
will-o-wisp, you've never heard of that before. Usually they, once they're destroyed, they just simply fizzle and sort of pass.
The energy dissipates and
Mm-hmm.
they would basically be gone.
A bunch of trapped, tormented souls is all. Perfectly normal things for a wood this cursed.
You sense a little more... Will-o-wisps are normally malevolent. These are a little more so, even. Perhaps agitated as well. They're moving erratically like ViridianBlade's mouse a second ago.
Gotcha. If anybody has the ability to get to the ethereal plane, I don't recommend it.
Oh, you do
Noted.
recommend it? Hang on, I'm gonna cast myself a spell here in a second. Let me find it.
I tried.
Quick
I tried
reel.
to save them.
Cast etherealness.
Probably not the best idea, huh?
There seems to be some sort of creature in the ethereal plane.
It's true sight see into the ethereal plane.
Oh god.
Does it?
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah.
Pretty sure it does, yeah.
No, but double check that.
Yeah, I'll check.
See invisible creatures and objects. Proceeds from creatures. Or creature can see into the ethereal plane, yes.
So, Viridian, you see a couple, just floating about. As does Kyburn and Dakir. You can tell that they're beyond that veil.
This place is giving me the creeps.
I think if ever a place were to give someone the creeps, this would be the place.
Yeah, I think it's meant to, Chippy says.
But why so many and why just agitated?
Are you guys
I
walking
consider
or
they're just afraid.
standing still? Like,
Well, we know
I
what
think we need to
direction
move. Yeah.
we need to go, so we better start moving.
Wanted to head. Oh yeah, right. Far.
Yeah, how fast can we
Just,
walk
feel
300
a bit-
miles?
God. Several days.
In pretty much blanket fog.
Chromis, you said you had a small solution? KuZii.
Hang on. Take a second to open things.
Okay.
You're supposed to
didn't
bring
know
your
if you did.
solution immediately. What?
Well, because he mentioned it yesterday and the week before. Well, not yesterday, but the week before and the week before that.
And then
I think the week before that is when he got it.
Do we know if we're able to teleport internally in this place?
We're not allowed to. We were told this. Teleportation of any kind is not okay. Nor is plane
Doesn't work at
shifting.
all.
Well, you see, I can try it, but I can only do it once per day. So if it actually works, we won't go away now.
Well, we have so much ground to cover. That's the
Dude,
problem.
just go ahead and click the spell without consuming the spell slot, just so everybody can read what you're thinking about doing.
What's this say? Oh.
That might be a solution.
300 feet for 8 hours. So what is that?
Well, it can dash as well, so it's 600 feet.
Basically, so think about it this way: a normal creature has 30 feet per movement, and that usually gives you 28 miles per day of travel without any, like thing kind of blocking your path.
Yeah. this
So
would
if
work
it's
then.
300 feet, multiply it by, and like I said, that's assuming you're moving at a good pace. At
You can
fast
move
pace,
at fast pace, yeah.
that's 32 miles per hour or per day. And as much as you would like to dash constantly, it's an improbability. Like dashing during combat, it's fine because it's short burst and you're only running for a minute. Dashing basically does if that were the case, it would be 56 miles per day. You wouldn't be able to dash that much per day because you would eventually get exhausted from exerting yourself.
Usually. I'm not sure if you're a mist if you get exhausted the same way.
I would assume that you still have energy, right, Des?
I would say so, yeah.
So the best we can do is 320 miles. If we move it at fast pace, no perception, and we're gunning it.
Yeah, but we only need 260.
I guess
look
we
at this.
all know where we're going.
You know the direction
But-
you're going.
Which we could tell is due
Yeah.
east, and knowing the size of the forest just from maps alone, even if we take the farthest point, we know we can get there within a day.
At a fast pace.
Suggestions, But I need to look at something.
What does normal pace get us?
28 miles.
Yeah, but we don't want to sleep in the forest, remember? That was something we were told to avoid doing
Absolutely
at
not.
all
Yeah,
costs.
that seems like a bad move. And maybe if we could get to the safe zone.
Yeah, if we get to the temple, maybe, but we don't know what's in the temple either.
Like, the only bearing we have is Satethis right now. Like, we know where he is. That's it.
And he's here
There's-
somewhere.
So Tethys is the one you spoke to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is this is this like your tattooed spell and that's the reason why you can only run it once, or you only just have
No, because
It's
it's a
my
6th level spell. We
horseshoes.
only have one slot.
Say that again, KuZii, I'm sorry.
It's from my horseshoes.
Your horseshoes. Okay.
It
so it's like a-
recharges daily at dawn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
I was thinking homebrew rules if he could run it again if we were fucking spellcasting exhaustion, etc. 6 levels spell would take 3 levels of exhaustion, but that's not possible. So.
No.
Yeah, from
Item,
the
yeah.
item, sadly not.
Right.
That's the advantage of the item, though. Don't have to
I mean,
have
it's
anything
good. It's
left to
good
use
and
it.
bad. Like, it would be better
I-
to have the exhaustion as an option to fucking book it out of there, though.
But he'll still have his full spell slots. Just
Right. Just no way to get out of there.
I mean, yeah, without the ability to detect where we need to go, we have basically no bearing.
so yeah. Wouldn't we want to just focus on getting there as fast as possible? Is my point.
I think so, yeah.
We can tell it's almost due east of us, and if we take the farthest point, just a worst case scenario, even if we are only 20 miles, I think it'd be better to take the risk than have to travel, say, at the farthest possible zone, 306 miles.
Do we
When-
have a way to move this other dragon that's petrified?
I have an extra pendant that can wake it up
Ah,
to break its curse.
so
Yeah, I mean,
have
if we can get it out of the woods with the Kier, then
I have a stupid question then. Do we all need to come out of the cloudish form? It takes a minute.
Maybe not, but we don't know how far we have to get there.
You know
That
what
was
I
the whole
mean?
point of Des hiding the token. We don't
Right,
know how
but I'm
close
saying if
we
we
are.
have 320 miles, right? So what's the worst case scenario of us trying to get out of there?
What is the normal speed we have? Is it 320 miles we have?
Normal
Of a
speed
day's
is
travel?
280.
So we. Yeah, do we want to do half of it fast, the first half? Because. And then. Wait, it's 320? Or 228 miles in slow pace? I
Yeah.
thought it was 20, 30, and 40.
No. 24 for a slow pace, 28 for a fast pace, and 32 for a, or 28 for a normal pace and 32 for a fast pace. It's in travel speed under the player's guide.
I think we should get over there as quick as we can.
Yeah, so I think 32 miles for normal pace for a day, or for a fast pace for a day. And then if you use your speed of 300 feet and your normal walking speed is 30, I would think you could take that number times 10, so we would have 320 miles.
Indeed.
So that's why I'm saying if we stay in cloud form and we use 280s, we get there in 7 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Then we have 2 hours of cloud form that would make a lot of sense to use to get away from the situation.
Yeah. Well,
And one person would
problem
just
is-
have to fly. Like,
yeah, it's me.
you get your, no, I would get your fastest person.
That's true. Which of us?
I
Raymond.
believe it's Raymond, yeah.
It's between me or
What's your walking speed, buddy?
I'm base 60, but he gets
There
an
you
extra
go.
dash.
Yeah.
Viri gets an extra dash, so it's
Yeah, but that's twice as exhausting.
Yeah.
true.
I hover at 60 feet.
Oh.
Do you have any
Okay.
ranger travel stuff that's useful?
Travel pace. Correction about the travel pace. Travel pace
yeah,
is normally 24 miles.
Yeah,
The ranger travel pace thing is the base ranger, and it's only if you're traveling alone, which is why it's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it
That
sucks.
is pretty terrible.
So that's
I think-
normal pace.
Yeah, I think it's the exact conversation
that's
came
on
up
the
once
edge.
before, and that was the just to say it's yeah.
I think we do the first third at fast pace just to get us some distance covered. That way, even if we are, because as far as we know, we're on the edge of the forest. We're to the west of it. It takes 280 to the place we think. 290 is really what we're shooting for.
Question, why would we not just burn it?
Because it's
Yeah,
still
why would we not
exhaustive.
just...
Why?
Well, I mean, sure. I was
I
saying,
mean, we're putting ourselves in danger. Why would we not just run?
I'm agreeing. I'm
Okay.
saying we should use it and travel at fast pace for just like the third bit to not exhaust ourselves, but to make sure we can get there before it runs out. Then just travel at normal pace. That way we're not exhausting ourselves too bad.
I see.
You get what I mean? Because you said we still get tired even in the gas form.
I would say you wouldn't get tired while in the gas form, but as soon as you
Oh.
come out of it,
What do you mean?
like all the accumulated energy spent while in the gas form transfers to your regular form.
Yeah, all the more reason to not dash the entire time.
I mean, Kyburn has probably greater restoration, or something even better. So
Do we really want to rely on that? Turn around and ask him. He's right here.
Hi.
if we really push ourselves, well, you can't get exhausted. You're a lich, but if we really push ourselves, do you have a way to reduce our fatigue?
Yes, but do be aware that my spell slots are
Finite.
a one-time only thing as a clone.
Right.
Those spells are better used elsewhere.
The clones can't access the 10th level and higher spells that my normal form can. Otherwise, I could get you all in perfect shape immediately.
What spells are you thinking you may require while we're in here?
Yes.
Let me look.
Just wondering what he's hoping to save them for.
A fight, which is inevitable in this beast's domain.
I suppose so.
Well, I can
You're not
freely.
going to tell me- You're not
Go
going
ahead.
to tell me that you can like summon like rocks from the
Oh,
sky.
right. Are you able to get in contact with the other you that's in here?
No. Communication is being blocked.
I have no idea whether he's alive or not. Well,
Do you know his rough location?
It is also being scrambled. I think I can work it out once we get close.
well. I feel like we should probably push through as quickly as we can.
I agree. Just we need to be careful about exhausting ourselves. How many hours do you think we can spend doing fast before we get exhaustion test?
Let's look up Forced March.
Gonna be a
Fast
concert
travel is 30
first.
miles a day.
Now that's at a fast, healthy pace that like you are taking breaks and stuff like that. A forced march is completely different.
Oh.
And that we just don't have as good a perception while we're traveling quickly.
Yeah, but the whole point is we're focusing on moving fast enough to be beyond that.
You're dashing each
For
time
travel,
too,
yeah.
so I would say every hour after 4 hours.
Just, well, if normal travel pace is 300 or 30 rather per day, then we go 300 at fast pace. It's not like dashing, it's just walking quickly.
Yeah, but he specifically asked if they were dashing the entire time. So.
If we were dashing, we'd probably go 600.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
dashing
go
the
fast,
entire
excuse
time,
me.
you could get there in really short amount of time, but the checks would be much more frequent for exhaustion.
But within that 4 hours, wiggle. because we have 600 feet, which is very fast according to D&D standards.
When I found out that I could dash faster than Monk in real life, I was so hyped.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Because a 40-yard dash for football players, that's 120 feet. At full
Yeah.
sprint, a Monk with their 30 feet using step on the wind and dashing can get up to 90 feet in 6 seconds.
Yeah. They're
Which is
slow.
less than 40. I used to run a 40-yard in 5.4 seconds.
I don't know about the 40-yard. I did 100 meter, which I can do in 11.
Oh, 100 meter I can do in around 11 seconds too.
I was famous.
We had a girl that broke the state record here in my like age group and everything. Crazy.
Yeah, well, I can walk a 25-minute mile.
My man.
Andelias, you asked about my spell capabilities for the day, or was that it? I can swap freely, essentially, between any spell, 9th level and below. I have 6 level 1 slots, 5 level 2s, 4 level 3s, 4 4s, 4 5s, 3 6s, 3 7s, but I've already used 1 on the Magnificent Mansion, 2 8s, 2 9s. So I could Greater Restoration you all, but will we dip into that number?
Quite a bit.
It's
Probably
not only
wise
that,
to
you
wait.
also need the material components for that spell.
No, I don't. I don't need components for
Normal
any of
people
your
need the material components for that
base
spell.
level magics.
Normal people. I love it.
I think that applies when talking to the Lich.
I can ignore the gold cost of
Alright.
most things.
Well, if we're going to do this, we must decide now.
Looks like at a fast pace we travel at 40 miles per hour. How many hours does that take us to get over there?
Well, 10 hours is 400. So it would take us
With
around
8
like
hours of
7
travel, we ought to be able to get over there.
So what's giving you 40 miles per day?
He did the math of 600 feet per.
Well, it says we can travel at a fast pace. I'm looking at the travel speed.
Yeah, 400 feet a minute is 30 miles a day, according to D&D. We have the capability of 300 feet a second.
Well, yeah, I'm not questioning you
So
can.
even traveling at a normal.
And dashing occasionally for the 600 feet a second is probably rougher. If you wanted me to do math, I could do math and give you an exact number.
No, I was just wondering where the 40 per day came from.
Well, normal is 30. We have 300 movement speed with the spell, right?
Yeah, it'd be a lot more than 40, though.
Yeah, 40 is undercutting it.
What's this? 4 miles per hour is split a fast pace.
Oh, he's multiplying it by 10 from the travel
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, so if you're traveling 10 miles instead of 8,
It'd be like.
or 10 hours instead of 8. Rather.
So we can go roughly 40 miles per hour at a fast pace.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be exhausting.
I don't think we want to push ourselves too bad.
No, we don't
So-
want to.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't want. Well, it's checks, but still, a level exhaustion would be bad.
Well,
It should be saves, no?
well, if we're gonna decide to do this plan, everybody hold a finger up. If you don't, just keep your hand down.
I think
Perhaps we should just vote verbally, as it's a very thick fog, and I'm not sure from one end to the other of our line of held hands.
Oh, sorry, I can see everybody.
Oh, actually, how's my vision in here?
The fog is still obscurity, but you can see in the ethereal plane the full 10 feet. So,
Oh.
pretty much the same.
Didn't you describe 10 feet's what we got normally anyway?
Yes.
I can see everything.
So we're saying we fly 300 feet per second?
Every
Yeah,
6
with
seconds.
Every 6, yeah.
Every 6 seconds.
Yeah.
That's 50 feet per second.
Per round.
Okay, yeah. That's 34 mile an hour. I was doing the math on Google.
Don't do the math. Just
I know.
trust D&D.
D&D math is different than Google math. I was actually curious what 50 feet per second was miles per hour in IRL.
Google Math and D&D Math don't agree on things.
Of course.
Especially on the weight of items. Like, for example, these people that made hempen rope just to prove that it wasn't 10 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
My God, you guys are nerds.
Beautiful, glorious nerds, though.
It's like, welcome to D&D. How can we help you here? How much does hempen rope weigh? All right, now do you want the game answer or do you want the real answer? They're different answers? Oh, of course. Which one's correct? If you say that and truth, someone's going to get mad. You don't know who, but someone.
Look, all I'm saying is if you want to bring real world physics into this, then sure. Pray to your god and see if the spell is cast.
Try casting spells, I think the real answer.
As an artificer, get an engineer. He'll do it for you.
I am an engineer, so.
I cast fireball, lighter, hairspray.
No, that's burning hands.
My man. Flaming sphere is a Molotov cocktail.
All right, what are we doing,
Instant
guys?
Fortress is just a group of fucking Amish people building things.
I like.
That's
But yeah, what are we doing? Are we committing to the fast pace all the way there for like 8 hours or whatever, 7 hours maybe?
Is there anybody that doesn't want to do fast pace to fucking go there in cloud form? Because I'm good with the decision.
I raise my hand. I'm not okay with the fast pace. Don't know what's in here. So adding exhaustion on top of that and then depleting some resources that we could have saved.
Well, the fast
seems
pace would
foolish.
exhaust us. It just means we can't pay quite as much attention to our surroundings.
Oh, then I'm okay with that. As a medical provider, I cannot condone the exhausted pace.
I think being tired, even if it did exhaust us, being tired versus, staying in here longer probably is worse for our health.
I don't know. Everything's bad.
I think with the way faster pace, the forced march rules would kick in much earlier, just as a forewarning. So there would be potential exhaustion checks.
So we got 3 speeds we can choose from. We got normal pace, fast pace, and then forced march, correct?
Yep.
If that's my understanding.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, we could do half fast and we wouldn't pretty much get there in one pace. It would take 4 hours of time at fast pace. We should
For each additional hour of travel beyond 8 hours, the characters cover distance shown in the hour and must make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but because we're enhanced speed, consider it half that. Give us 4 hours of fast pace and 4 hours of normal. We should get there fine.
Well, forced march is anything past 8 hours of travel.
Yes, I'm saying that would scale back.
He just said it would kick in sooner.
And he didn't tell us how much.
Oh.
Because of the
Alright.
extremity of the extra speed.
That's what I'm saying. I said we go it and take it half.
You won't have to make any checks while you're moving, however. It's only when you're transforming back. That's what I said earlier.
I say we go.
But who are you then?
Guess we can go until we start getting tired. That said, it's only like 10 plus 1 for each hour after.
I place my ear to the ground and listen for orc footsteps.
For orc
Any
footsteps.
The pace is quickened.
Make a perception check
It must have cost a cent.
with a d4.
Oh.
Oh dear, I closed Kyburn's sheet. Accidentally.
Less than
Crumbs
a day
in the
ahead
dark.
of us.
Alright, 18. Oh dear, Fade. I can barely hear you.
Yes, I know. I'm doing
What?
Yeah, basically. I heard yes, I know how to mumble.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Rabble, rabble. Yeah.
I mean, it sounded like
yourself.
Lol. Alright, with
Like
your
you
sexy.
sounding like the microphone is in your mouth is another thing, but you know, vague murmuring in the distance is also not useful.
with your 18, it is exceptionally and eerily quiet since you heard the ear-splitting howl when you first arrived. And you don't pick up any sounds through the dirt.
Well, if we're going to make that decision, we better hurry up. I think something's caught our scent.
Less talking, more walking.
Someone
If
just
we
make
start-
a decision. I'm following the leader.
If we start to get tired, we can slow down, but
We can't
we should
talk in
push
that
as
form.
quick as we can.
No.
That is true. My concern originally was how are we going to keep track of each other if we're mist in the land of mist.
We fly above the mist.
It's all mist. It's mist all the way down. What would be really useful actually would be. This might be worth one of Kyburn's spell slots. Would he be? Actually, it can be done as a ritual, can't it?
I'm listening.
Rory's telepathic bond. We won't be able to communicate in mist form. That might help, assuming this mist isn't jamming, that sort of thing.
Doesn't hurt to try with a ritual. And I can do it much faster than normal ritual casters.
I thought you might be able to.
I'd take the normal casting time of the spell plus a minute instead of 10.
That and a wind walk. Should be able to stay in contact while traveling.
You will begin casting Rory's telepathic bond.
And then I think we should get moving as quickly as we can.
Fade, can you do me a favor? Can you upload a sound clip if I send it to you, right quick? To the soundboard?
I don't know if he can. His upload speed shit.
Yeah, but it's a tiny file.
Maybe.
Fade?
Vladimir is later.
Is he dead?
He's finally gotten so far away from his...
me, not him. It's not fair.
That is rather loud.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Of course.
Oh, Geralt, did you see my GIF in Old Paris Syndrome?
Not yet.
describing exactly what you said earlier.
Yes. Yes. Facts. That is
Love it.
exactly what my brain went to. Because it just kept happening over and over and over again.
Yep.
Nice. Drumish is
Hey.
not Amish Fortress.
Hey, Hal. Anthony's always wanted to say this to Geralt.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
Oh dear, I think I'm gonna have to. Fine.
Sometimes
Guess
I
I'll
roll a
have to do it
d20 just to
myself.
see how I'm feeling towards things.
I'll be back in a sec. Let me know if you guys decide on something.
Well, we were deciding on something and then people left. There's a lot of assumptions. I just want to move. I don't want to sit here for too long because that's how you get discovered.
Well, looky there, it uploaded instantly for me. I figured it out.
No longer skill issue?
No longer skill issue.
All right, explain this to me like I'm retarded.
Alright. As the Rare's telepathic bond spell finishes casting, and you all attempt to start psychically communicating, I need you all to roll Constitution saving throws.
Neat.
I was downstairs as you asked me to upload something. I was grabbing water. I tried to do it from my phone. It actually doesn't let me upload clips from my phone. I saw the title of it though.
What
And I
is-
was coming.
Well, you know, those should be. Yeah, I was about to say.
Nobody look at Discord. You said con save?
What happened?
Rare's telepathic bond finished casting.
Okay, what the heck did D&D 5e... What does look at my sheet does. Look at this.
Okay. What's where am I looking?
Oh, hey, that's a pretty good number.
Do you see D&D 5e added to literally everything?
Oh, do you want me to open the sheet? Okay. Andelias. No.
Hold on. Let me
Where
share
at?
my screen here.
Yeah, I don't see.
What isn't it added to, honestly? Hold on.
Okay, I'm assuming I don't see it then.
Oh yeah, the game pause thing was now D&D's logo.
It's always been.
For me,
Assuming it's not super blurry and you can't read anything here.
Let's see. I haven't tried to watch those.
That's super blurry. What are we talking?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just spinning.
I don't see
D&D
that.
5e skill item.
It's anything in my like
Hmm.
favorites thing is fine, but everything else, I'm not sure what's happened here.
Why is yours check marks for? It's check marks and double check marks for expertise.
Yeah, that's how I always see it.
That's mine as well.
Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of Roll20.
I want to be an expert.
But yeah, I definitely don't see that. Something seems to have happened to your sheet.
Something.
Can you close and reopen
Any
it?
Okay, yeah.
Question: do you know which skills you need?
Huh.
Nope.
Try popping it out.
Okay.
It's like my sheet. I still can't long rest.
Nope. Same issue.
Huh.
Oh, we don't actually see that. Okay.
Weird.
Well,
Also, possibly worse because everything's shrunk into a tiny bar and I have a big head with a refresh in it.
Alright.
Okay, what did I just?
So all kinds of work. Probably back in.
D&D
Do
5e
you have
save
a-
prompt
Wait.
title D&D 5e
Whoa.
advantage. The fuck
Wow,
did you
that's-
do?
I don't know. I clicked the picture. That's something has happened here that is not
I think
good.
you might need a refresh, my good sir.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe a cache clear?
Yes. Does his sheet look normal for you?
It looks normal for me, yeah.
Can you roll
Yeah, I
a
think you
con
need to
save for
refresh.
me,
Yeah.
and I'll refresh?
Yeah. There we go. That looks normal.
Yeah. +7 for good old
Why does he have
Mr.
advantage?
Geralt. I don't know. I didn't click advantage, but his first roll
I don't know,
is
he
a
has
7.
something that gives him con.
Oh,
So
it's
his
on,
rolls are 24.
he gets advantage
Oh,
for
yeah.
something. I remember.
Does he?
A
The angel
feature.
thing. Yeah.
The angel thing, that's right.
Angel. It gives him advantage on consonants.
Boon of perfect health.
Oh! I forgot he had that. It's been so long.
It doesn't come up super often.
Well, how often do you actually need to make con saving throws? Unless you're a caster. Concentrated.
I cast very few spells. So.
Yeah, 20. 24. Pretty good,
Oh,
pretty good.
it did occur to me Rary's telepathic bond only lasts an hour as well.
Slane Belmont, 24. Chromis, 19.
Oh. Never say my character's full name. I was so confused.
Rio, 16. Anthony, 14. Should have a +7 as well. Anthony's 7.
Oh yeah, and shame on Chromis,
Or
Rio, and Geralt for not having last names. Shame on you.
Everyone who rolled below
Last name.
24 fails.
Does anybody want to
Oh,
reroll?
my sheet
by
is
the way?
unfucked.
Wait, so I'm the only one who succeed? Oh no, me and
You
Andelias.
and Andelias.
Does anybody
I
want to
barely-
reroll?
I think you should reroll.
I can't do it to myself.
Oh, how many times can you do this?
This is only reaction.
Wait, Rio, you have a thing.
Wait, I did not roll that. I was like, wait. I like how we both immediately was like, wait, wait. And Rita was like, wait, I did not roll that yet.
What is your die? 16 on the die.
Oh yeah, your
That'll be a
Oracle thing.
plus 14. That'll be enough.
That would be enough.
Would you like to trade your roll?
We don't know what this is yet,
You
right?
don't know what
We
it is.
have no idea.
It happened as soon as someone tried speaking psychically to you. All.
I think it's going to be bad enough that I said yeah.
Shitting our pants, you know.
I think
It's possibly it's nothing.
it is possible it's nothing. It is also possible
I
that
feel like it's possible he's gonna get in on our transmission and mess us up.
yeah. I'll use it.
You'll use it?
Okay. That gives him a 30.
Alright. So, anyone who rolled 24 or above.
And
One
if
more
he's-
time. Does anybody want to reroll?
Probably Geralt who rolled a 2.
Garrett, would you like a reroll?
Please.
All right. I'd like to use my Jewel of the Three Prayers to get a reaction to make him reroll.
Alright.
You need a 10 or higher.
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, I'm good at this.
23.
One short.
One short, bro. Oh, dear.
Wait, knowledge from the past doesn't help me though. Damn it.
Yeah, it's only ability checks, sadly.
Damn it.
Alright, so everyone 24, below 24.
So now
We'll
half
take-
our party.
Will take full damage.
Oh jeez. It was damage.
17 points of psychic damage. Half as much to those who succeeded.
Oh, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
So,
I thought it was gonna be way worse.
8 points. Yeah, 8 points to those who succeeded.
Yeah. I thought that was going to be.
Those who failed are stunned for 1 minute.
Oh, jeez.
Repeating saving throws at the end of each of their turns, so you know.
Hey, neat. Somebody's gonna die.
I think it'll be okay for the moment.
I mean, see how quickly you get out. Keep rolling.
Oh, that made me incapacitated when I did the fucking stun. Nice.
I assume you get out within 10 to 12 seconds with
No.
Well, he's got a +7, but
Isn't that another trigger for his vision?
oh,
That's
yes,
a natural
it is.
one.
Don't worry, I'm out. I'm not stunned anymore. Hey, nice fan.
Geralt was.
Yep, fans back.
Okay, let me refresh the settings. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah, if you stay on top.
Boy, you got a good one. Well, you're blinded to your current surroundings, but JM, as once again,
Really again?
the eyes of Murden take you to another time.
This is the D&D.
This
It was a
time,
lovely
D&D.
place once.
Like, legitimately.
You know
I
what?
need to upload a sound clip for this to actually have a sound effect at this point.
I want you to roll me a D100, Anthony.
Uh-oh.
I have something special planned for this if you roll really high. Average? Okay. So as you're looking into Murden's eyes, once again, you're drawn to the past. Though, this doesn't seem like it was very long ago. You're kind of like floating and above about 100 feet, looking down at your party, including you, in the woods.
What the?
Only, as you look down at yourself and your body shape, you see right through transparent arms with long, hooked nails on each of the 5 fingers. And in your periphery, you can see 2 more heads resting on your shoulders.
What the fuck?
Each with their own set of glowing red eyes.
Demons in the wind.
But you're literally staring down at your party walking through the woods.
Was this before we were in the Fogwoods, or is this during we're in the Fogwoods?
During, like, this seems like it was no more than,
2 minutes.
yeah, a minute or 2 ago. 5 minutes max.
Let me know when I come back.
As you,
Hold on, what exactly does he see so I can write this down in the notes?
A 3-headed creature with hooked claws.
they're not claws, they're just absurdly long nails.
Absurdly long nails. You know, like a claw.
Yeah, but it's more humanoid.
I got you.
What
More
I'm going
humanoid.
for.
Yeah, they're basically like, ugh. Yeah, okay, they're just give me the creeps.
Oh, what just happened? Oh, Viri's stream ended. I was like,
Who you stunned for?
you always disconnect
That
when
one.
you do that. Or somebody disconnect? Come back.
I'm here. I'm here.
Right, the Discord leaving sound.
No.
But, alright, as you come back.
Who else is still stunned? KuZii? KuZii. Problem is, how
Yeah,
quickly do you
I'll
get
assume you guys escape within a couple of rounds.
Are you sure?
Oh, dear.
Both
Are
of
you
the times
sure?
you said that, you rolled that one.
Oh, no,
Are you
actually,
sure?
actually, Chromis has a really bad con save. I did not realize. There
There
it
you go.
goes.
There we go.
It's like 4 rounds or so.
How
It
much
was just
damage
the
is
fact
that gonna
that
be?
both times that you said it, immediate natural ones. Des, what was your D100 roll? Do I want to go back and look?
72, I think.
Anyways,
But you
As
come back
I-
to your senses.
Yeah, as I do. The telepathic bond, did it go off, or is it like reverberating in our heads?
Do you attempt to speak through the telepathic bond?
Hell no.
We took damage last time. Yeah.
But I
I
will
like to
say,
hope we're all smart enough not to do that again.
I'll say to the party, we're being watched. At least for a couple minutes, we've been watched.
Oh, we did
We're
that.
still in fog form, aren't we?
We're not in fog.
This is pre-fog. This was right after the telepathic
Well, you were
bond.
setting up the telepathic bond so we can travel.
Oh,
in
right,
fog form.
okay.
Yep. No time like the present.
I'm gonna try
Yeah, it's
to
like, I think we
One
need
attempt,
to
direction we need to go, and everybody just go that way, and don't stop.
Yeah, if
I
we're moving at
attempt
the
to,
same speed, we should be fine.
to do a sneaky look up the direction of where I last saw, or where I saw the creature looking at us.
Make a perception check.
Make a deception check.
Perception.
I know, but deception for trying to hide it.
I'm gonna guide myself. And because I really want to see if I can see this creature, I'm gonna flash a genius this.
Yeah, that makes sense. I find a feeling. 24? Not bad. You said it right.
24, is that right?
What did they say?
I don't know.
Fuck you, hell. That's what I said.
No, it is really hard to
I'm
understand you,
not
man.
trying to be an asshole or anything, but
No.
you're out in the BFE and I can't hear you.
Well, that one I wasn't even that
Motherfucker.
far. It's right here still.
It's like trying to talk to you.
Yeah. I can't do much about it.
Well, as you're looking back in that area of the woods above you, as the canopy and dips in the trees and branches provide really good cover, you do manage to spot something with your see invisibility.
Wolf is here.
I'm clocking it now, so I'm just waiting to see what type of moves, but I'm readying basically
Oh.
As you see this,
Boo, motherfucker.
hold on, let me roll a wisdom save really quick.
This is a motherfucker that says, I see you.
self-imposed wisdom save. You get a
I think I hold my nerve.
D4. You get a D4 as well from the charm.
I hold my nerve.
That's the aura.
But you don't see
No,
one
it's
of
not-
them.
Oh, yeah.
You see 3 of them. Three separate
That raised the
ones
DC, but I'm still good.
on each,
Don't forget, it's a even you get +7.
kind of flanking you in a triangular pattern.
We should
Oh,
platform.
specifically him?
No, the group.
We
Okay.
should platform. We should go.
Yeah, we should dip out. I don't know why we're not.
I don't either. Waiting
Now,
for
guys.
KuZii to do something.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fucking
I'm like,
A.
this
Takes a
should have
minute to
really.
cast the
It
spell.
does take a minute, yeah.
All right.
Me and Hell are agreeing on something. We should take note of this. And
Run away, run away.
Bitches.
Can I roll anything like an Arcana check to see if I recognize what this creature could possibly be?
Arcana nature or something in that right sense.
Arcana would be the most apt for this aberration.
I'm thinking nightmare creature.
I wonder why that might be. It's almost like that's thematic or something.
Holy shit.
I basically go
32.
internal.
Oh.
Burden, what the hell is that?
And it looks like he has a pretty good idea, I bet.
As Murden takes over your senses for a moment. That's not good.
Time to leave.
If you can close off your hearing, you best do it now, he says internally.
I cover my ears and I look at everyone. If you can't cover your ears now,
I cover.
Fingers and ears.
Just gonna
I feel like that might be
Hang on.
hard casting a spell.
As you
Oh
hear,
my gosh,
very
I've been
distracted,
saving it
so-
right for this moment.
I heard.
I bought some
ears.
caramel. I shoved that into my ears in makeshift earplugs.
I don't think I would have heard Anthony. I would have asked, "Huh? What'd you say?" And obviously, everybody's ears are covered, so they can't hear me.
all right.
I'm
Well-
forcibly not doing it.
As an ear-splitting whistle howls straight towards you all.
Uh-oh.
You can see like a sonic boom of sound coming towards you.
I see nothing. All I hear is boom.
Well, Anthony sees.
Anthony,
I need
do you
you
have the silence
all
spell?
to make a wisdom saving throw.
We haven't moved, and we're gonna die.
Wisdom saving throw?
Any advantage for caramel ears?
Sure.
I mean, that's +7, but that's not great. Oh no, that is the 7. Oh no, I'm fucked.
Oh, that was disadvantage.
You get
it's
+2.
same.
Oh, it's 2 better than that, I guess.
Do we get a
Oh, I get a
D4?
D4, don't I?
You get a d4.
Oh wait, that's plus. Okay, so that's +2, so 13 +7, so I'm up to 20 with Geralt.
Wait,
Uh,
why?
added.
Okay, what's
No,
everybody?
yeah,
setting-
your 7's
seven
already
saving
there.
throws, right?
What's
Yeah,
everybody's
it's already
rolls?
on there.
The only one
I
it
think
doesn't
I'm
add to is
reading out
Anthony. I
loud.
don't know why.
Yeah,
it's
for
not.
whatever reason, Anthony is unaffected by aura. I guess when we swapped off the map, he was too
Before
far
I
Yeah,
from
he
you.
was probably just out of range.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah, I have
debating.
27 on my wisdom saving throw. I'll take it.
Wait,
I
why
have
do we
an
get a
18
D4?
right now?
Oh wait, right, no man. I'm dumb.
Uh,
I got 15. Holy, gonna
You're
help
gonna
me?
be fine. The DC is 20 something.
I know.
I will say it
I
says
got a 13 with
Slane.
everything.
Do you want to reroll?
You already did that.
I can keep doing it. I got 4 more charges on this.
It's probably better saved for Okami's shit. As much as I would love to say yes. Also, I just realized I took off my max health for whatever reason. It didn't record that as temporary. Hey, Des, can you go back and scroll to when we took damage real quick?
It was 17 damage. Or half as much.
It was
when you-
8. Yes, you're right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Wait, we
It
had
was like
temporary
3
hit points?
minutes ago. How'd you forget?
I didn't. I just didn't think it. I don't know why that took it off my max health.
You took it off the right side, not the left.
I thought I took it off the left.
Yeah. it's
Anyways, are you sure you don't want to reroll?
I think it's better saved as much as I want to say yes.
Well, too bad it's not your choice. Reroll.
Yeah. That's I felt where that was going. Wisdom saving throw. Nope. I got identical roll.
Oh my god.
So still a 15.
I got 13.
Why must you fail me so often?
I told you don't save me. That was your fault.
Sometimes this will happen though. You'll get just a random fucking roll of the same thing.
I do it a lot. That's why I said.
Like when you roll 2 in a row, it doesn't actually give you better odds.
Anyways, then what happens?
1 sec, getting you all on a battle map right quick.
And what's the DC actually? So I can tell that my no hope is correct.
Only 18.
Oh, well, that's worse.
So
I was
very,
close.
very doable if we don't roll like garbage.
I needed a 6 or better.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Andelias. No wisdom saving throw can be made with advantage in this layer as a regional
I mean,
effect.
I fail either way, so.
You didn't get 18 with the +7?
You rolled lower on the second one.
Well, the first one was a 3 either way, so that would have been 11 plus the 1. I got the 7 already. So
He's
that's,
not a wisdom character either.
No, I did not make it.
Oh, dear.
Suffice to say, I very much did not make it.
Well,
You've got a what? 12
Everyone's
wisdom?
gonna die. We're not gonna make it.
No, we aren't gonna make it. All right. Well, what happens to me?
Alright, just getting the cure on there right quick as well.
You mean Dallas?
Whichever you want to call him, yeah. Sure.
Anthony's gonna strangle you. You know that.
I
Right?
know. I'm very aware. I'm waiting for it to happen.
Geralt's out here going, "Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me!" Why won't you do it?
Okay. I think I got everybody.
Wait, when did I get this? Don't remember this.
How fast are we gonna die?
Very.
This is the first time I might be using Goldbuster.
Oh, right. I can't have advantage in here. Cool. The whole place that
see
nullifies my build.
No. That's just on wisdom saves.
No, it's wisdom checks.
Oh, okay.
Wisdom
we-
checks and saves.
I'm like, it's just been one thing after another. I'm not,
Yes, am I
Not
supposed to
having
be
a
able
good
to
time
see
with this.
everything since we're in a big fog?
Oh. Oh, this map. Oh no.
No.
I recognize this map. It
I
was
mean,
so
you
long
should.
ago. Oh, I was so lazy.
And that was long ago.
For those who are not in on the know, I'm the one who painted all these trees red.
He
That's why they look
painted the
like crap.
trees red. He painted the trees red.
I'm kidding.
I hope you know this right here bothers me greatly.
Yeah, it bothers
Yeah,
me
I know.
too.
Trust me.
Let's-
I was lazy. But it was more effort
This
than...
is not the way the tree and crumbles.
And right here, you missed a fucking spot.
Did I?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah, there's a green.
Oh, there's a green.
Oh, damn.
Because that was technically labeled on the file as floor instead of tree.
Photoshop could have done better.
Yeah, you could have, but I did this a couple years ago at this point. Literally years ago.
Oh,
Yeah, probably
skill
about
issues.
8 year, I would say.
Skill issues.
I have the file. I can go find out.
Alright.
I don't think it matters.
I think I got everyone's vision updated.
My vision did not
But
change. if
everyone
that's-
who rolled below
I
an
see
8,
basically everything, but whatever.
an 18.
Yeah, target us and hit us with the effect.
Wow.
I heard a
I
dice
rolled
roll. I don't see
low.
anything.
I rolled really low.
Oh,
Really low.
thank you. That was so generous.
Oh,
That is
This
not
never
like you,
happens.
Des.
wow.
Hang on, where's the
I take
inspiration
18
shot
damage?
at?
Yep, 18 psychic damage.
That should have
Oh.
been way worse.
That should have been way worse.
Average is 30.
If you are able, are frightened.
Aha! Fuck you, bastards. I'm not frightened. It's just me,
am.
though. Yeah. Does anyone else here have immunity to fright?
Me.
You do? Okay.
I'm in a constant state of fear. That's my
Cannot
secret.
We
be
know that.
frightened, charmed, or desist.
Anthony, if you were immune to fear, we would all have so many questions.
It will be my life's work to make sure that Anthony can never be afraid again.
That's a fine goal. Interesting that you chose him, but
Yes.
fine goal.
Kyburn. Oh yeah, he needs to make the con save. For the original thing.
I don't actually see any of my Greyborn stuff.
500.
Whoops.
That was
March
a lot.
13th, 2023. So yeah,
I think
just
you went with the max.
Yep. How
What
much
happened?
damage was the original thing? 17?
18.
Well, at least I know
No,
how
the con save thing.
I know
17.
how much,
Okay.
how long it would take to kill him.
And this is a clone.
Oh, I didn't
I
even say.
know. 540.
He has,
Was that how many
is-
hit points he
Not
had?
that
Oh
The
no!
clone is
I am
540 hit
surrounded
points.
by spooky
It's higher
ghosts.
than that, I'm pretty sure, because I think he
Oh, God.
subtracted.
Oh yeah, he's
Okay,
still labeled
passes
as an
the
enemy for
wisdom.
us.
Yeah, I know. I will fix it in a second.
Hey,
Wow.
fix.
29.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was like, Geralt wants him as
so
friend for
he
Aura.
takes
As
no
much
damage
as
from
I, you know, as much as Chromis and I are the tank, I think we just make Kyburn the tank.
Chromis no tank.
There you go. He should be friendly now.
You have more
Yeah.
health than I do.
Only 89.
I have 80.
Okay, now the cure.
I have more health than you do, Geralt.
Yeah, I rolled shit for all of my health.
I have
Plus-
actually I have the second highest health in the party.
Plus, you know, 5 layers and 5 levels into Warlock and all.
Now
I don't like to tank.
Are you giving your +7 to Kyburn and
Yeah,
Takir? Okay.
we talked about this last time. He's a friend of mine.
Well, you said yes to Dakir. Kyburn was. I don't think we answered.
Kyburn's the one that's building me fucking a weapon. Of course.
He's one of the boys. Yeah, that's right.
He's one of the
Yeah.
dudes.
But he's also one that stole your weapon,
So
or well,
Dakir-
his
No,
weapon.
he didn't steal it. I gave it to him.
Takes
I
8.
gave it up
True.
willingly.
And then a wisdom.
Even though death was the other option.
Facts.
A slow, painful death,
Takes
but
0.
death.
Could he could. I mean, he couldn't even have failed that.
Well, with your bonus, yes, he could not have.
Who could not? Oh yeah.
On either of those effects.
No. No.
Now, interestingly, the con save was a DC 24. So you can likely
So, yeah.
deduce that was a regional effect from Okami.
Yeah.
But the wisdom save was only an 18. So you can deduce that that's probably from these creatures.
Different levels in strength.
Senior Death, since I have Devil Sight, not True Sight, and we talked that I would be blind to the fog, I need to just act like I don't know where these guys are.
Oh, I thought I limited your vision.
No, you didn't
No, I can
limit
see the
mine
whole
either.
map.
Yeah, same here.
I see basically everything.
I put it down to 10. What the Oh, I have to turn on vision. That'll help.
Sorry.
For the map. Side
That's
of
one of the
things.
reasons why I wanted to
Now,
say
if I
something before
Yeah.
we started
don't
fighting.
know where they are, how do
'Cause
I know?
if I meta this, then
I
hey,
still
I
see
can
everything.
Still see 'em.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
basically, yeah.
You're only supposed to
The
have 10
corners-
feet. It says 10 feet.
All right, everyone, go take a look at your characters. Go into settings and see if you can adjust it yourselves.
Here's what I'll do. That seems like a lot of extra
Vision
work.
range
Oh.
10 feet, it
It says 10
says.
feet in the setting.
It does.
We can basically see ourselves.
No, detection range, detection modes is still up to 120.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
But
say. I can
Geralt
see the
says
party.
10, and it's still working.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
gonna say
changed
can
Like,
see
you
the
can still
party.
see the whole thing.
I changed
will-
detection to 10 as well, and I still can see.
Huh.
Unless an
Fuck is it?
attack comes
And
towards
nothing.
me, I don't know where it's coming from. And I'm only gonna have to gauge things with disadvantage for spells and stuff like that. Because I mean, like,
It's fine, I'll know where they are because that's the direction I can't walk in, apparently.
you just start trying to walk in different directions.
Or I can't go that way, I'm too scared to go that way, I guess. So.
You are frightened of this one. In particular.
Oh,
Oh, I
You can't go
seem to
that
have
way.
just appeared.
Also, why do I have a fucking?
Oof, I'm gone. Oh, I'm back.
Does someone have light they're emanating? Is that why?
Oh, I have an A light.
What is this on me?
Oh,
think
that
it
is
might be
why.
my
That
sword.
is why.
My sword of light.
Oh, there
Oh,
it goes.
that
Bye.
went-
Suddenly I can't see very much at
Black
all.
and white! I cannot see nothing!
That's just a reminder. I can't see into the ethereal plane.
Gotcha, buddy. Right. So I'll just set your vision to normal.
Yeah. Okay. I figured it out. Who was emanating light? Which one was it?
It was, Chromis. Chromis.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
right.
last
It was.
before we start, Des, just
It was
a
while
mechanics
Viri
question.
was controlling him. That's why.
What's
Because
that?
he couldn't view both.
JM?
One mechanics question, really quick, just to see how you roll it.
Mhm.
So, my life domain cleric ability allows me to add basically 3 or 2 plus the level of the spell to the healing effect. However, this is the first time I actually have a multi-heal spell, where it's like multiple creatures. It says whenever the spell of first level or higher restores hit points to a creature, or it says the creature instead of that creature. I'm wondering if that means that I add all of that to all the creatures I'm healing.
I would say probably yes. Go ahead and
I was like,
click that feature
Because
for me.
my other ability. Sorry, you want me to click on it?
I haven't.
Yeah, your other ability says 1 target gains.
Yeah, the other one. Yeah, gains the benefit.
Yes, okay. So I have played with a Disciple of Life in my party before, and that is a bonus that applies to anyone you heal. Always.
All right, then I need to adjust the thing, and I think I'm gonna do this for my mass healing word. Instead of having like all my healing into it, I'm just going to have my modifier plus the Disciple of Life ability, and then one person I choose gets to
you'll
bump
tell
it up by
that
7.
person to do plus. Okay.
It'll just make it easier, I think.
Yeah. I hate one monitor. Yeah, everybody gets Disciple of Life.
Yeah, it's such a good feature, dude. It's ridiculous.
So the spell's level is 3. So okay, cool. Right.
Oh, I should probably roll initiative, shouldn't I?
That would be a good idea. Probably. I mean, not required or anything, but a good idea. Oh, damn it. Fuck you.
Well, 987 for the Whistlers.
Wow.
Not very. I mean, they're decently dexterous, but did not work out very well for them.
Where'd my character go?
He's right there.
Well, I don't see him.
What the fuck, Fade? How do you do this?
Ah, it disappeared. I saw the light, but the character at the center disappeared.
Slane Belmont.
Oh, now I see everything again.
Yep. Because I didn't save it as like your default vision or anything.
Okay, yeah, I'll update it. Oh, you beat me to it. All right, cool. I was trying to roll initiative. I remembered I had to select the thing.
I think I rolled somebody's initiative for them accidentally. It was yours.
Oh, can I take that?
If you want to. It was my
Yeah.
fault.
So much better than my other option.
Always getting to go first.
Dakir will always just assume he was going first in every combat ever.
Yeah.
He rolled a nat 20.
Did he?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm being affected by that creature.
Oh,
right
he
this
did, yeah.
moment.
He rolled a nat
What?
20.
He's got a plus 15.
What was the question, Barry?
I have disadvantage on things while it's within line of sight. I can't see it.
You know, that's a valid point. If he can't see it.
You can't see it at the moment. That's true.
Alrighty then.
We'll just have to remember and treat things as advantage.
Alright.
Or normal.
I don't know why it started on Anthony's turn.
I think it's equal first.
Well, these guys certainly look
Yeah, he did.
rather dashing.
You can see.
I'll get this one. Yes, I'm a god.
Where did you go? I don't know. I can see his status symbol. Oh, I can see it when I hover over it.
I'll take this one.
What?
Oh, there's one right here.
I can't see any of them.
Well, funny fact, if you hover over them in the combat tracker, their square lights up.
As he conjures the blade of darkness and light for those of you that can see. Out of thin air, it manifests.
So for jam,
The effect of light in this place, by the way.
light doesn't help. It's fog.
Yeah, if anything, it makes it worse. It makes it more blinding.
Mine's all
Fog
black and white, so
lights.
you know.
But the sword of light and shadow, as you notice, as Dakir runs off that direction, everyone can see the sword of light and shadow. The light part of it pierces the fog perfectly, like as if you could see it, as if it were right in front of you on a clear day.
Oh. We all
As-
know that's the light sword, light and darkness, right?
You've seen him use
We're
it
aware of it.
against Andelias. When
Oh yeah, I thought
Iron
it
has
was a
seen,
dagger.
or at least talked about it, him having it, so we know it's an object of power.
Anyways.
as he takes his second swing and third.
How did he have so many attacks?
As a rogue.
Hey,
Good question.
Geralt.
Huh? What?
Your turn.
Return.
I can't see nobody.
The Kierman bottom left.
So, yeah, but my problem is if I run away from y'all, then good luck on your fucking aura.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And I'm still casting my spell, so
Yeah. So, I'm a.
All good ideas. All good points.
Des, you
Figuring
can
something
tell me
out.
what the fuck you think I'm able to do, but like I would basically just be waiting for something to show up around my fucking circle of what I can see, which is little to nothing. I would want to stay near the party and go whack fuck if anything gets close enough to go whack fuck.
So you're holding your action to hit anything if it comes close.
Right, but like I would want to hit something if it was within any range of me. I would move too, but it's just there's no point.
I mean, you can take a swing at something from range with
Where's
disadvantage.
Slane at?
Hi. What I do to you?
If I hold my action though, I can't attack twice, right? It's just one.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's there's nothing else I can do. I don't know where they are, so holding. I mean, I guess I
Yeah.
could do lay on hands to heal myself.
What a horrible option. All right, who's still streaming? Oh, Viri, you're still streaming.
I can only
did
heal one person with my lay on hands, right?
Did refreshing fix your really weird thing?
It did, yeah.
That's good.
Where
Oh,
the
that's cool.
fuck is my lay on hands? Action.
Let's
It's
get some
action, never
actual
mind.
battle music in here first. 1 second.
Nope, I'm gonna hold my swing.
Alrighty.
Do you want to move to the outer edge of the circle? That way you're not in dead center first.
If I move anywhere, you guys lose.
No, if you move
someone-
top right, it's 10 foot.
I think I'll
Chromis is the one beneath you.
but-
No. Because Chromis is taking up 10 feet.
I don't think it really matters.
I cannot move for some reason. I think I did not select right.
For some reason,
You are
Dakir still
measuring
has aura protection, even though you're much too far away.
I do see that. He does still have...
Your aura's
For
set to
some
10
reason.
feet. I don't know why it's.
Okay, I go to this edge, and I can whack fuck things.
Now, if Dakir put his clones next to Geralt, does he keep the thing even though he's technically over there?
The way he's described it to us, they share the same being, so that actually probably would.
He would, yes. But you guys don't know that yet. Just a guess.
Is there a clone nearby?
Maybe.
Actually, he told us how they work.
We told you a little of how they work, yeah?
Yeah, but that was part of it. I would assume that based on how he told us about his senses.
Yeah.
I'm betting there's a clone nearby somewhere. Not quite sure where. But somewhere within 10 feet of Geralt.
All right.
Now, that is some creepy but loud music.
Andelias.
Okay, I was supposed to add to think
I can see nothing.
Well, actually, you can see where Dakir is because his sword glows.
True. I would say actually that would illuminate the creature.
Oh, sick. We have a target, friends.
Oh, so I can see it.
Well, you've just learned one. Anthony has learned one new thing about the Sword of Light and Shadow. When Dakir hit it, it became visible to everyone
Oh.
because it was invisible.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, so we can't see the other ones
I could
anyway.
have Eldritch blasted his ass.
Yes. Sorry, I should have stated that earlier.
Do you want to let him do
I've
that
already made a
instead?
decision. I'm good. I'm good
Okay.
with my decision.
You're good with your decision? Okay.
Yep. I'm okay.
So I can see that creature.
Yep.
It's okay.
And presumably, roughly where Dakir is based on the sword.
Yes.
We can count the sword as the effect of his aura.
It true illuminates him. So let me put a little radius on him actually.
I'll
It's
say.
an Illuminati.
And I'm assuming that I can still see the ones that were there before. Because
Yes.
I do have the ability to see them.
Yes.
Boys, we can see it. Hit it.
Well, in that case, I can't see the thing that's making me scared, so actually I would not have disadvantage on this.
Correct. Sneak attack time.
And I
Steady
have an
sneak
ally
attack.
question mark within 5 feet. But I
Do you consider Dakir an ally?
In these circumstances, yes.
Anthony stares.
It may
cool
change in the
daggers
future,
at
but...
you.
Well, actually, it's not technically. The wording is not an ally. It's an enemy of the target creature.
Oh, well, the enemy of my enemy.
Yes.
Anthony feels better, but still stares at you.
The one that doesn't want to kill me right this moment. Hold on, I turned down the music.
Yeah, I did as well. It is quite loud.
If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, he does not have to be your friend.
It's a good distinction.
Everyone always says ally, but no, that's not the word.
Where's my bow?
Honey, where's my super soup?
That's exactly what I thought of.
Take that super suit and leave the house without that.
Oh, it's at the bottom because alphabetically. It's annoying. All right.
Super suit.
I will.
It's for the
aim-
greater good.
Now, is the fear going to give me disadvantage?
Not against that one. You can't see the other one that you are frightened of.
Thank you, Hal.
I've seen that movie 100 times in the last
For now.
2 months.
I watched it 2 days ago.
The city's in
Okay,
danger.
so I will steady aim
My
and-
evening's in danger. My evening's in danger is the best comeback to the city's in danger.
As you pierce right into its body after already taking significant damage from the Sword of Light and Shadow. All 3 of its heads, the mouth opens and you see like a red hellscape inside.
Cool.
As it lets out a psychic tremble.
Hey, it looks like home.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else, my friend?
No, that's it.
Slane.
First of all, I'm going to be coward. Cowarding. Cowarding.
Coward.
There we go. Cowarding.
Was Andelias the only one that failed that wisdom save?
No, I did as well, but I can't be frightened.
Oh, right.
I took the damage still.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have a frightened thing on me.
No, that's Andelias.
Oh, is
No.
it? But it's just on. Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't see one
This
on you.
Space.
I'm
This
surrounded
space
by
I'm
ghosts.
Standing there. It was on top of my character, so it's weird.
Oh,
it's
no,
to-
yeah,
it's
it's
to
just
the
attached.
left of his.
Yeah,
It's just
they,
weird.
yeah, they hang to the left of your portrait, so it looks like it's on the other one.
Yeah, it's so it doesn't. It's so it doesn't
Cover your character.
cover
sheet,
your
but
image. Yeah,
Yeah, it covers the person next to it. So I've never understood.
a little,
It's silly.
not much though.
Let's see. How's this creature looking after 2 attacks?
After
Or, well,
4
3
attacks,
from yeah, 3 from him, 2 from
still
one
looks
from him.
kind of decent.
Decent.
It's not showing any visible wounds. It kind of just flickers in and out of existence when it gets hit. So hard to tell, really.
Well, that's not what I want to hear.
It is transparent itself, like.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do I do? Let's think. I guess I just blasting.
So, anyways, he started blasting.
Yup.
32 definitely hits.
That was a
what-
bigger roll.
What type of damage?
Let's try.
Choose from acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, thunder, or acid.
Well, I have to choose between 3, so I get my bonus damage.
Wait, what?
I will choose lightning.
Alright, it is not resistant to lightning in any way, shape, or form.
Cool.
Oops.
What the?
It's alright.
He touched something.
Hi.
I
was-
don't know what he touched, but he touched something.
I was doing my habitual, like, drawing boxes
Oh.
by left clicking and dragging. But I accidentally dragged Chromis away.
I want to do. I don't have a whole lot I can do, so no. And I want to save my sorcery points because I have a feeling I might need them later.
I just like the fact that acid's on there twice.
Wait, what?
Is it really?
I only see acid once.
I do as well.
I see acid, cold, fire.
Oh
poison,
no!
or
For,
thunder.
underneath chromatic orbit says it twice. Acid
Oh,
at the
yeah.
beginning or acid at the end.
Oh, right.
Yeah, at the very top, yeah. What the fuck?
Well, you do. Well, everyone else takes their turn. I'm gonna go fix that.
Alrighty.
Or acid. It's like, you really want you to pick acid.
Well, because acid
Like
is
you'd
usually
acid
actually.
or
You could do acid
Acid.
or these things, or you could do acid.
Acid's a
Damn,
good
it's so
thing.
nice they put it
pretty
in
good.
twice.
It is the least resisted out of all those types.
I think that's
Except
why
for
it
maybe
might
thunder.
be like that. Maybe.
Feel the thunder.
Nah.
Feel the thunder.
Kyvern's gonna do his, what's it? His signature spell? Is that what it's called for wizard?
I believe so. The one that you can cast at
Generally.
will.
He's gonna do a good old magic missile.
classic.
He cast gun.
It's just a keyboard of peas.
Pew 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 pew. Pew pew, motherfucker.
5, 4, 2.
As it blasts into him.
Roll up with the clock. Hit it with the clock.
But the, let's say, evocation book will flare and activate. He will add 8 damage to that hit.
Or does he do a thing like I do? Except probably better.
Rio.
Appears that everyone seems to prefer poking at range. And we'll move forward a little bit. And I'll get to use the throne property. I don't think I don't think I've thrown it yet.
I don't think so.
So this will be the first time.
Comes back to you, right?
It just means I get to. I forgot where it says, but I get to. I remember it's like I asked about this. I think it's 2060 for the range. Like it's standard throne range.
Yeah, I believe
And
so.
I get it back. I think. It's.
Yeah, you definitely get it back.
Yeah. All right. So this will be the first time. Tucked. Land. And that's
that one. Oh no. As it reappears in your hand.
Oh, well,
Yeet! Oh shit! Fuck! It's still attached.
I mean, bro, losing my wrist a bit. It is the first time, so it's understandable. It might be a little bit rough.
Oh, is this for
Still
your
tied to his side.
Arrow of Asura, or?
Yes, I reflavored one of the old dances so I could just give it a different range.
Gotcha.
Because I don't think I don't think it does anything else when it's thrown. So it's like a normal +2 lance when I throw it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh yeah, I get it. Because otherwise it gives me like the not in range prompt. Oops, second time's the charm looks much better.
For 19 damage. It's still holding on, but it's starting to look a little rough.
Alright, and because let's try to stay within 10 feet of
Good idea.
Yeah, that's
Good
just
idea.
all our best interest.
Oh, do I have any way to save out of the sphere?
Oh, let me check.
Important questions
yes,
that we should have answered.
Make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. So go ahead.
Do I have to do anything? Because I already
No. You're
am
immune.
not affected by fear. Yeah.
16, not quite.
Well,
Still afeared.
Would you like a reroll?
nah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not actually causing me any problems at this moment.
For now.
Yes, let me be very
You do
clear
have
with
disadvantage on
this.
attack rolls against creatures that
He
you're
can't see
frightened
the
of.
other one. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, the fog's actually working in his
So
favor.
did you say there it was invisible?
Two.
The one that attacked you and you're afraid of is currently invisible, yes.
Well, no problems at all then.
This sounds like a win-win. Until the cure goes and hits it.
Yeah, the cure kind of hard counters these guys.
Nice.
Well, his sword hard counters them.
Anthony goes and grumbles in
Oh, the
corner.
vision helps. The true sight helps.
Not happy noises, not happy noises.
What you got it for us, Anthony?
Sorry, I disconnected for a second, so I was.
And
Look.
you can see them all, so I'll go ahead and reveal them real quick.
Back in.
No, he's lagging.
Oh, I heard it.
You good, buddy?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, you're good.
Oh, I said I
Hello.
disconnected for a second, so I was reloading Foundry.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But don't worry about bringing those creatures back in. I'm not going to attack them.
Oh, okay.
He's not attacking board.
Yeah, not really.
I'm not. However, how do I target multiple people again?
Just,
Shift click on the target thing. Okay. It says when you hover over it.
I always right click and then click the bullseye.
Yeah, I figured so.
but there's multiple ways to do it.
Well,
I gotta pee right quick. Be right back. I'm nervous for you guys.
Well aware that we're most likely dead. I think we've all come to fairly good terms with this.
a lot of us have taken damage immediately before like this combat started. So
I had a feeling this is what you were doing.
Six creatures.
Oh yeah. Did you target everyone properly?
Yep.
Damn, got a 1 on it.
let's go with Slane. Add +7 to that.
Oh hell yeah! You know how dangerous it is
I
that
feel
the
slightly less
health
dead.
bar is right next to the rest button. The amount of times I've almost clicked it.
And as my action, I'm going to.
And here, this proves right here the nice thing of automating all this. We don't need death seers for this.
Yeah. But I am back.
Welcome back.
I was looking for it. It was under my features.
Aha! Healing kit.
Let's see what I got here really quick.
I'm scared, but I'm feeling much better. Thank you.
And then I'm going to drink one of my elixirs.
For half movement, I assume.
It's my elixir of boldness. So I think it's actually programmed in here, isn't it?
Probably.
I believe I set those up, yeah. Oh, you know what I need to set up? Those charms.
Oh no, you started, but you didn't set the other ones. But it's okay. I'll remember. But because of that, I get to roll 2d6.
Yeah, and you get to add your alchemist healing to them, right? Whatever that is. Or wait, no, that's the Lineage.
It's 2d6 plus 7. So I gain 16 temporary hit points.
Does your alchemist not add to that?
What was that?
Does your alchemist not apply to that? The alchemist ones?
It's not healing. It's temporary hit points.
Oh, right, yeah. I forget about it.
It's alright.
It's an
I wish it
annoying
did, because that would be the
difference.
best.
Yeah, that would be honestly probably too good.
But let's see, that's my
Where do I
action,
find the
my
Greyborn
bonus section,
stuff?
and my movements.
Journal.
Tab. Homebrew race.
Oh.
So that would be the end of my turn.
You have an intern button.
Sorry, when I closed everything, it dropped everything away.
Oh. That's just in the combat tracker.
I see Dawnborn and Duskborn, but not.
Well, it doesn't say it's my turn.
Oh.
Oh, it does for me.
Yeah, it just runs.
It
It's
says
on
Rio
Antony.
for me.
Right. Oh.
Oh yeah.
It's
Des,
on
we
you
don't
for
have
me.
we don't have access to Greyburn in Journal.
Okay, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Also, can you push the
Also-
turn to Chromis when you get a chance?
You can end your turn.
I can't.
He
It
said
shows
he
as
bugged
Rio
out.
for him.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
now
go.
Anthony's kind of half highlighted, but Chromis has the orange lines around his name.
No, I see it as normal.
Yeah, no, it's back to normal now.
Oh, I was moused over Anthony.
I think it was probably because I
That would do it.
disconnected during that time while
Yeah.
the term went to me. It didn't take.
Probably, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay. His first turn in combat for 50 years. What will he
No,
do?
he had sooner.
Wow.
Remember, he and Geralt went and fought things in the sky.
Well, you see, my first turn in combat, I can't do anything because I'm casting a spell.
Oh no.
He's concentrating on a spell. Yes.
So I can't do anything, right? Just cast a spell.
I believe your action is to continue attempting to cast the spell.
Unless you got bonus action abilities.
So I can do bonus action stuff while casting.
I believe.
don't
Yeah,
know.
it takes your action and concentration. Those are the two things it requires. Actually, you are the worst person to have casting a spell.
You can cast a spell for your action and your bonus action. If you need to.
No, but that's what I'm saying. He's trying to still cast the Windwalk spell,
Oh, right.
which takes his action and concentration while
Yeah,
casting.
you would have to stop casting that to do something else, unfortunately.
I thought he can still cast other
Alright.
things.
No.
Rules.
No,
Cool,
you are
cool,
locked into
cool.
that spell or you lose it.
Well, doesn't it just take his act? Can he not take bonus actions?
No. You're
Oh.
spending your entire time casting the spell. If it's more
Oh,
than
great.
just an action or bonus action casting time.
How far into this is he? Just one round?
Yeah, but
I mean,
one
he's
round.
like 10.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool.
I'm trying to set up all these charms. 1 second.
What charms?
The Satethesis charms.
Oh. Didn't you do that last time?
I thought I did, but I did not, apparently. Okay.
No, actually, I think you said you'd do it after a run of magic and then forgot.
Probably. Okay. Wisdom checks. Survival, perception, animal handling. What am I forgetting? Insight?
Insight. Yeah, let me go up the list for you. Animal handling, insight, medicine,
Medicine.
perception, and survival.
Okay, medicine's the last one.
Yeah.
I'm doing it on
And then
Rios,
just
and then I
saving
can
throws.
just
Copy
copy pasta.
Yeah.
Spec changes.
This is why we like Foundry, because you only have to do it once.
Alright. Rio, let me open all of your roll sheets.
I think one of my Greyborn things is healing spells can cast one level faster, so
Oh, right, you
Anthony
need that.
can do like action spells as a bonus action if they're healing.
I'm back.
What? I think that's you casting, not.
Yeah, it's
No,
you.
is it
Pretty
just
sure.
me?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I thought it was people around me.
If not, that's the
In a little
it's the
radius.
intention. But let me look. Let me look. See how we're.
We don't have access to it, so.
I know. I'm doing it. I'm in the middle of it.
Oh, there it is. Hello.
Yep, it is the aura effect, so.
Oh, and all magical healing receives a bonus to 1d10 plus my O, and it's gone.
He hit the edit button. That's bad.
There
Is
you
that
go.
really what you intended it as? Damn.
So is that only to healing spells I would cast, or is that to within 10 feet?
All magical healing.
Alright, so someone could have 1d10, or we'd all have 1d10 plus my con modifier and more healing?
Yeah,
the
all magical
max.
creatures. From all magical healing, sorry.
Yep.
Magical healing is the key part there as well.
Yeah, like his healer's kit won't receive any bonus.
I guess
So
probably if anyone's missing a few hit points, they probably have those back.
that would be me. I'm missing 6. Do you have 6 points of con? Or 5?
No, I have 3, but you want me to roll a d10, or...
Yeah,
action
roll a
to
d10.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is something you're going to have to remember quite commonly.
Alright, everyone gets 10 more healing.
Wait, what the hell is this from?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Read the
what?
Greyborn
Greyborn
feature.
ability.
God damn it! I just closed it.
I buff your healing when I'm standing next to you.
What is
should
this?
always stay
Specifically
next to me.
negative, shed negative
shed
and
negative
positive
positive.
energy. The second feature.
Mhm.
This is something he does 24/7. Because it doesn't say while conscious, unless you intended that.
No, Greyborns are basically gods. It's intended.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured it was intentional, but I figured I'd mention it if not.
I will heal 4. But,
Okay, you all have your Cetathesis charms and they're equipped.
Nice. So it should apply automatically now.
Should, yes.
Here, I'm gonna give you a tester.
I just roll a survival or something.
Yeah. Bingo.
Plus
Functioning
1d4.
properly.
no aura. Oh, that's animal handling. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a check.
I thought he was
Yeah,
doing.
I don't know if we can turn that into an aura, but that would be easier. Oh well.
It's so complicated, dude. That's not even.
Obviously not now.
Yeah, I think it would take me some programming, and I'm honestly burnt out on the coding side of things for the.
He's been
fair
doing
enough.
it for a while.
I did set up a lot of stuff.
Between me and
we
Anthony, I think
too.
we'll remember the healing thing.
Yep.
The
Since
tricky
you have
one
another
is the
buff to your
action.
already overpowered healing.
The action is the big thing. Anthony, are you here? Jam?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm eating.
Okay.
Okay.
You saw it, and note any healing spells you've got that does change them.
Yes, it does. Except for my healer's kit.
Yeah, healer's kit is non-magical, so a different thing altogether. You can now cure wounds as a bonus action.
So the body disintegrates into mist and then reappears right next to Chromis. He's breaking some rules.
Now, like, hold on.
I'm sorry, what happened?
He's teleporting next to Chromis, trying to knock out his concentration.
Ah.
Is
Luckily,
the
I don't
casting
think that-
time bonus? Is that
It's only for healing spells.
Healing?
Yours is
Okay.
not a healing spell.
Yeah, sorry.
Otherwise, we could have been off and out, yeah. Although Dakir, who's got bonus effects, might.
God
Did we even
damn.
think about that, Des?
What?
Is Dakir's buffed to all spells? With the Sword of Light and Shadow?
I even take a reaction
I don't know.
Good question.
while casting a spell.
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck this guy. I don't like him.
Only 10 damage though.
That does need a concentration saving throw. Though.
Yes, that's true.
So con saving throw. Unless you've got any other bonuses.
That's good.
But yeah, you're fine there.
But he hit 1 of 3. As a bonus action, he will activate his blurred form.
Now, what does that
he's
do?
a blur.
I assume it does blur, but as a form. So no advantage? Disadvantage on... It just gives disadvantage to anyone without true sight.
Very hit him.
Oh, I plan on it.
As this one will come here. We'll have advantage on its first attack.
Yeah,
Against
because it's still
Geralt.
invisible, technically, right?
Yep.
Oh, but then Geralt's
So,
held
can
action
smack
will
fuck
trigger.
him.
Yeah.
Can I smack fuck him?
I think his will
Pretty
go
much-
off first because
Yes.
he's invisible, but you will
Yeah, his will trigger
immediately
first.
follow up, yeah.
The second he hits you, you're like, my turn. Oh, look at that. Hey, that was cute.
That's
Now
cute
hit him,
of you.
Geralt.
16 did not hit me.
Gold break him. Gold break the crap out of him.
Time to get smited. Oh, and the first hit with the new weapon, too.
I did, yeah.
I'm rolling so low. This is
Just
bullshit.
trying to make sure that there's nothing else. Like I have not read enough on this weapon to know exactly what it does, but I've read a little bit. So what fuck?
I'll read it once you click the button. Oh, it's a +3?
18.
Did you target the creature?
18 hit. I can't use my channel divinity after the fact, right?
He did not
Yes.
target.
You can
It's
see it.
asking me if I want to use it, so
Right.
I don't know
You
why.
should be able to use it after.
Does an 18 hit? Sorry.
Yes, it does.
Yes, I would
Then you
usually
need
like to use it. I would like to. Is it? Can I knock him prone?
Yeah.
Only one
If
way
you
to
can
find
be
out.
knocked prone.
Sure.
Well, the condition applied.
prone addict, so, it's a good
Play
sign.
games of whack fucks.
Smiting.
Alright.
I play games of whack fucks.
Yeah.
It took the hit.
This right here is Geralt's bread and butter.
It will stand up from prone.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just do that because it's its turn.
Right.
What the fuck? There we go.
That was interesting.
This weapon has 5 charges regained. When you hit the unit with an attack made with this weapon, you can expend one of the charges to pray. So can I do the fancy things?
Yeah, it looks like you already did, but
Flint brand
What?
piece? What?
oh, the
No, he did his 2 smites. Yeah.
I didn't do the charge thing that actually does the 48 radiant damage on the target.
oh yeah, when you hit,
Can I-
yeah,
Click
go ahead.
that real quick.
I don't have that programmed anywhere, so do I just roll 48 then?
I'm pretty sure I got it. Yeah, it's there. It's Goldbuster radiant damage.
Oh, it's just a second thing. Yeah.
It looks like it added it to the roll already, though.
Does it?
Yeah, 18 radiant with 48.
Oh yeah, there is 48 in there.
That's your smite.
That's his divine
that's
smite.
the smites. Yeah, divine
Is
and
it?
Eldritch smites.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
that's nothing to do with the.
No. Yeah, you need 48. He is a master of
So
stacking
the radiant
48s.
damage itself is just 48. Is that what this is?
Gold in
Yes.
your inventory.
Yeah,
Goldbuster
yeah.
radiant damage will do it.
And consume resource usability.
Yeah, there you go.
It's asking if I want to use Divine Smite. I'm just gonna.
No. Oh,
No,
yeah, that's it.
yeah, you cannot.
Not on that. But 18 extra damage.
Solid hit. Solid hit.
And then DC 16 con save or become blind.
Yeah. If he can be blinded.
Yeah.
He cannot be.
Okay, doesn't matter.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
I kind of figured he probably couldn't be based on his.
All right. Well, he had one attack. I'm assuming now he gets 2 more based on the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh, hey,
Ow.
that should not have been done with advantage. You're already visible.
Yeah, I don't know why it thinks he's still invisible.
In case it would have been
Uh,
16 lower.
16 less than that? Yeah, that doesn't hit it.
Yeah, so go ahead and add back that health. It's 10.
Yeah, add 10 health to yourself.
I don't know why it's considering him not detected.
Maybe because we can't see his full token.
Yeah, my whole thing is in black and white, by the way, so I don't know if there's like a weird fucking setting that is set up on me, but like you're not seeing color.
Your vision may be
There we go.
weird.
Thank you.
Alright, one more.
Felt like I was a dog.
Yeah, I don't know why
24
it's...
does hit, but I have shield.
That is its first roll.
Yeah.
You've already used your reaction.
Oh, I did use.
You have, yeah.
By holding your action.
By holding it.
Yeah.
You're right. He was
Which honestly,
right.
worthwhile trade. 19 damage for how much did you do? 56 plus 18?
Plus 18? A lot.
74? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd take 19 for 74. That's a
Yeah, just think if I actually had him within range too, I could have probably hit him twice.
Then it will use its blurred form.
Yeah, but you don't want to use all of your spells. We still have to find Okami after all.
I know. I'm just trying
And
to. Get
actually,
him
I
down
need to
just close
roll
by.
this right quick.
I mean, it's a great chunk.
Yes.
For that one, for the previous one, and for this
Let's see.
one
Who
coming up.
does not need to see? Anthony's not attacking, and Geralt's got dark vision. Who else has dark vision? Andelias has dark intrusive.
Yeah, I can hit him just fine, I think.
I'm thinking about a good old darkness. Maybe centered on
This-
probably.
This is the one you're frightened of, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And he
I'm
gets
just not gonna at him.
and
I'm
he
just not-
just gets advantage on you all the time.
Does he? Is that just a thing he has?
Yep, while you're frightened.
Because you're frightened.
Oh
No,
boy.
so that's
What
a
is
problem.
this?
Oh, hold on. Okay, I have something to say about this.
Silvery barbs.
I mean, I have
Not
some
quite.
That'd be
Mine's
so mean.
different. I don't. Well,
Okay.
to avoid a crit, that's necessary, in my opinion.
I don't know.
No,
His
I have-
damage is not insane.
I have silver barbs, but I can't yours up.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Well, he did it first. He's got silvery barbs.
I did.
I was looking for it. Yeah, I've got my
Damage.
own that's
Psychics. What? Did I take the damage from that yet? Don't you have to roll again?
It did not apply the damage to you for some reason.
Yeah, you're
Hold
still
on.
at full health.
Well, it's asking if I want to use Uncanny Dodge.
Oh, that'd be
that's
why
fine.
then.
Did I take the damage? How much did I take? 16?
Alright, let me...
Give him. Yeah, it's like let him see if he still hits you.
What? That would just not hit.
What's your AC?
I love silvery
22.
barbs.
Wait, why is it?
I
No,
think
guys, I'm with you, buddy.
I think for my enjoyment of this after this session, I'm just gonna go ahead and make the adjustment to silvery barbs. Because honestly,
To
I just
what?
don't find it fun
Wait, hold on. What?
to make it the third level spell.
Third level.
I think third
That
is too
seems pretty
far.
I,
Yeah.
I don't think it's far enough. I think it should be banned entirely. But
I mean, if
Well,
you
I
want
can't
to ban
even
it
cast it
entirely,
then.
that's
it's way better than Fortune's Favor.
Fortune's
is
Favor is
my
a
problem.
thing used by a single subclass. That's why I think I don't care about it. It's something
Yeah,
that
well,
D&D essentially.
Fortune's
tosses
Favor
out
should be
everywhere.
buffed, but Silvery Barbs is way better than most choices, 1 to 3rd level, even. I just don't enjoy it. I can't even get excited
Then
about
we should
crits.
just- Yeah. Well, you do realize I also have a different reaction that does essentially. the same
Yes,
thing.
but that one's much more limited than.
I mean, I feel you
Spell
equally. I
slots.
want to live.
No, I want you to live too, but I would like to enjoy a crit every now and then.
Could I suggest a?
There may be
different-
too many silvery barbs going around.
Okay,
I will agree with that.
Hang on. Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Can we use like can we do like silvery barbs once per fight? So at least there's a chance. Like you can negate like one crit type of thing.
Oh, is there another hit coming in?
Yep, they get 3 attacks.
Yeah, they get.
I'll think about
Like
it.
to me
Okay.
that seems more balanced than changing spells and trying to weight
Well,
them because third level spells weigh a lot heavier.
Here's another thing. The subclass that the chronal subclass of the wizard gets a feature that makes them able to force people to reroll. They get to do that twice per day. And they don't get to give advantage to somebody else. So it's better than a whole subclass feature
Yeah.
of a really
I get that.
powerful subclass otherwise.
I would say this.
Similarly for mine. Yeah.
I would
You
say
gave
this
to me
for
7
silvery barbs.
with a lot of charisma.
As someone who DMs too, it was not created for normal combat. The spell silvery barbs was created for roleplay purposes. Let me explain. It was in the Strixhaven Academy book,
Yeah.
and the reason you use silvery barbs is to help people on tests and stuff like that. Like as you're doing an exam, you're like, ah, crap, I failed a roll, or someone failed a roll. Silvery barbs, and you try, or like a competition in sports.
Then they
It's
should
Yeah,
like,
have
it's,
oh, no,
it's
the
only
chapter
rerolling
scores gold.
successes. Not...
They should
Silvery
have made it a
barbs.
technomancy spell that labels it as separate from D&D.
I like the idea of home ruling it though, to where you could use silvery barbs as a reaction if somebody fails and you wanted them to like succeed. Like if they were close. Like I
Because
almost like
yes,
that
I
better.
agree. At first level, it's too powerful.
Yeah.
First level applying to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Then again,
Any...
full disclosure, I might be
any
biased
roll.
because I ran a game where 4 people had silvery barbs, and there was only 4 characters in that game.
Well, no, because I agree. Because we have a lot of re-rolling capability here. Because
It is a little
Andelias has it,
obnoxious.
Chromis has it. Who else has it? Because I have my own ability that's similar but not the same. Here, I'll
I
click
feel
it
like
on
maybe
reactions,
just
like,
on
charged.
bards, it makes sense because it kind of feels like they're sort of a thing.
Yeah, I could agree with that too. That would
Yeah.
be
Because I get
But,
this
yeah,
from my
for wizards.
subclass.
Well, again, it's because of the way Strixhaven is. I think how all the different schools are kind of.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's on so many classes spell lists in that. But I could imagine it not being on.
I'd be
as
okay
many.
with it being bard only, 2nd level.
I still think it should be 2nd level. If it wants to be 1st
Second
level,
level
you
feels
have
right,
to pick.
but-
I think
Yeah.
it's still better than most 3rd level spells is the problem.
But fireball.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but
It
fireball.
is
Fireball.
a single
But
use
fire-
effect for a spell slot. So.
Fireball is the weakest 3rd level spell. Hypnotic Pattern, now that's where the money is.
I can
Get the
I can
hell
get
out.
behind that.
Alright, but
Alright,
it will
anyways.
also activate its sport form. 9.
I will take the advantage.
Is that like
too,
the
for
blur
myself.
spell?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll
Question mark,
drop
question mark,
silvery
question mark?
barbs after
We don't actually know. We think.
something else.
Yes, we should have a long talk with everyone here about what we actually think we should do about this.
I grabbed it
some
because it's
nerfing
Yeah.
changes.
enchantment, and I have very limited choices, and that was a good one.
'Cause my whole thing is, if it's not fun for Des to run
Yeah, no,
and
it
get
should not
crits
be
and
that.
stuff,
Yeah,
like, he's not having that
it's-
fun too. Like,
Yeah.
he is a friend, and I would feel
Because-
better that Des gets a crit on
Yeah.
me and kills my character than me feel bad and have to recreate a new character.
I don't know if I'd feel better.
I
but
don't
He's-
want
he's
to
meant-
kill your characters, but I would like
Yeah.
to enjoy a crit ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple things we could do. Like I said, we'll continue this talk after. For now, try to avoid using the spell.
I could see it if, like, Dakir was fighting all of us at the same time and was about to do an AoE spell that ended up having some kind of crit range.
Yes,
to
there
it
are
too,
crucial
then that would be
moments
a
where it's
very
kinda
good
needed.
time and case to
Yeah.
use it, but
But like, this is a standard crit on a normal enemy.
I've got
For
your
our
back,
level.
Chromis. Don't you worry. As Dakir comes in,
here comes what? I like the sword emoji. Fuck.
no advent. Oh, he's got true sight actually. He's fine.
Another reason to hate the cure, you ask?
Geralt,
My mother.
do you want a hammer to
Yeah, that'd
come
be
out
cool.
every time you swing or something?
I mean, that would be kind of cool.
We can set that up for you, my friend.
I think that would be kind of fucking awesome.
Foundry's got some fun stuff, man.
Oh, I just realized I don't think it's applying his sneak attack. No, it is not. I don't think it's once per turn.
That only, it's once per turn. We get to find out how many levels he is in Rogue, though.
Is it even doing the once per turn, or is it because Foundry doesn't think they're like
his is
allies?
not,
with
I
life?
think.
Oh, he didn't have advantage before, I think, what it was.
Yeah,
But like,
or an ally within 5 feet. He's got one now.
like
It's an enemy of my enemy.
Is
Wait
he
a
an ally,
second.
or is he being counted as an enemy? Because that might.
It shouldn't
Here's
matter,
what
like I
want
said.
to know. Can he give himself advantage by having his weird shadowy forms?
Yes, he can.
Probably.
That's
Oh,
actually
that's bullshit, but I like it.
that's actually been demonstrated on Anthony. He got sneak attack on Anthony in the very first encounter with him, when he was the only one in the room and didn't have advantage.
I actually believe that's true.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I seem to remember he shouldn't be having sneak attack. Oh, he does. You don't know why, but he does.
Let's see here.
Although, of course, he's a rogue. He can just steady aim.
He gets 7d6.
Ah. Quite a few levels in rogue.
And that will be enough for a kill.
Oh, he really does have my back, this man.
As it dissipates.
Another reason to hate the cure,
Good
you ask?
blood. 60
On a side
plus.
note, that thing just blurred. He wouldn't have advantage.
True sight.
He has true sight, yeah.
Oh. Right, never mind. Illusion doesn't
Fucking
matter.
something does things that are funny that I find. Son of a bitch, that one was hilarious.
Damn. Rolled really
Where
high on
am
that
I?
Last one
damage.
was good,
Where
but this
mine
one was
at?
better.
Where mine?
He's gonna kill everybody!
It don't matter that we're here.
Dakir says, anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do,
I mean,
I
I
can
hit
do
him for
better than
56
you.
plus 18.
Except for healing and
Can I borrow that
alchemy
sometimes?
fermentation.
Yes, Geralt, the thing that takes you spell slots, he does casually in a round.
He has a really nice sword. Hey, you want to like let me borrow that sword after you're done using it?
Only
Yeah, you can
Greyborn,
borrow
One
it.
who
sorry.
can use it
Borrow it.
is Andelias.
Also,
my turn.
this can only be attuned by me while I'm alive. If you
did
ever want
mention
this
that.
sword and you're a Greyborn, you'd have to kill me.
Yeah, he said that before.
We can unpack that later.
Side
As
And I
juicy
think-
as that
I don't wanna
is,
live that long.
And if I remember right, that conversation went, well, the only Greyborn we have tried.
I don't want to kill you. I
And
just
that's
don't
how
want
he
you to kill
became
everyone else.
Greyborn.
That's fair.
Well,
I'm not a Greyborn.
I was like, speak for some of us.
But Geralt,
Speak for now.
you've got one in front of you, you've got one behind you.
Why are they flanking me? Would I have advantage if I attacked this one?
You should.
Maybe.
Here being across.
Step one right.
Well, because it's
How does
blurred,
Blur
why
interact
don't
with
you
his weird
have-
glow?
No, it would be a normal roll
Normal
either
roll.
way. Because you don't have true sight.
I'd try to kill this one. Fuck that guy. Everybody else can fuck the other one. This one's near Anthony. I feel bad.
Yeah, that one you would have disadvantage on, just so you're aware. Unless you went around to his backside.
That
But
would
you'd
provoke
an
opportunity attack from
opportunity,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, turn around and hit
Okay,
the other one
normal
with
roll.
advantage.
Sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
Geralt turns around to look at the other one, they realize, wait,
18.
never mind.
Let's skip this. Sure. I use Eldritch Smite. I knock prone.
Uh-oh, second attack going to hit stronger.
I saved Divine Smite for now.
Probably.
I use another charge.
Alright.
Do you think we need it?
I mean, he's not dead, right?
He's not dead.
Okay, hang on.
He's
You know,
looking
I'll hit him
hurt.
again. Because I have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So I go whack fuck again. Holy shit! Oh, buddy! No, I'm not gonna use that.
In order to balance the universe, I use silvery barbs.
Yeah.
But I will take my radiant damage from Goldbuster.
Bro, you had a heartbreak, Geralt. The thing he's designed for, you take away from him. Actually,
Roll
you
for
haven't-
Goldbuster radiant damage is not completed. Complete previous.
Another
so
22.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's looking pretty hurt now.
22, 22
You
and then
crit,
19
man.
to the 38.
Oh, it shouldn't have been with advantage, but it was the first roll, so it's fine.
Yeah, it was the first roll.
Because the blurred form and advantages and
Yeah.
disadvantages just...
You need to also have it take another 19, I think, because I don't think...
Already did, yeah.
Okay.
I hurt him for you guys.
Thank you. He's scary.
Yeah, he's the one currently terrifying our friend.
I know. He on ground though. Does his blur form fucking drop since he got knocked prone?
No.
So he's just
doing blurry on the ground.
He's just fucking doing dance moves. It looks like he's back in the 90s.
Dun, 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 dun.
What it looks like...
Break dancing in the middle of the fucking forest.
So, what it looks like is... his body is shaking so violently it appears as if it's in different places.
That
Do
is
not like-
very funny.
Oh wait, I see Druid. Never mind.
That's very funny indeed.
Is that the end of your turn, my friend?
Yeah, I've done 2 attacks. I'm not gonna do anything else. I could bonus action some shit, but I'm doing well damage. I don't need to.
When do I make the roll?
End of turn.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Come on, buddy.
In
you got
that
this.
case, as I'm flanking with Takir, I will wait till the end of my. I will hold my action to attack him and see if I feel better about it.
You're currently...
You know what? Fair enough.
I don't want to do it.
You're currently shaking profusely, trying to,
Actually, wait.
attack that one.
Oh, no, man. I was gonna say, if he just closes his eyes and shoot and steady aim, that'd be the same.
I cannot have advantage on. Is it a Wisdom save?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I can't have advantage on that. Oh, hold
I
on.
thought the amulet protects from that.
No.
No, I'd have
It just
disadvantage.
makes, it just makes it so that you don't have disadvantage.
Okay. But still can't gain advantage.
Yes.
Alright.
Okami says
Yes,
you
quite powerful.
makes you quite susceptible to fearing effects.
Hmm.
I'm immune. I should be fine.
It says
right?
I'd have
I
advantage.
say
Silver
with
bar
no
gives me
hope.
advantage on the next thing I do, but I guess if I'm not, I guess it would apply to that and just not be advantage.
I don't think it would trigger, right? Because you can't have advantage.
It's the next thing you do. Unfortunately.
Anyways,
I think it
okay,
would,
Geralt's
it's-
still close by. Good.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Alright. Well, he's holding action, and then hopefully this succeeds, and if
Give it a
not,
try.
he's shooting him at... This is where he does the funky thing, where he gets to both do the saving throw and then attack anyway.
No.
He was 18? Yeah, no. Alright, well, attack him anyway.
Yeah, I
But now
guess
with the
so.
reaction.
Be a neutral roll at least.
Yeah.
Come on.
And you do get sneak attack.
If you hit.
I
Just
will.
no triple
I
advantage.
will. Well, I guess I might as well use my bow if I have neutral roll, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Use your bow. Stick to it.
Oh,
Passes right through him. Hits
didn't
Oh.
give you a flunking for some reason.
It was the
still a
first roll.
2.
Yeah.
It's no good.
No,
Oh,
I don't think
yeah.
14 is
Cursed.
quite enough.
A little bit cursed.
A little
A
bit
little bit
cursed.
cursed.
No bad fuck.
What's next to me?
But I'm still scared, and I'm still.
You just shoot like right next to both of the forms that are blinking in and out.
Nearly
you
hit the
would've
Kira
shot
in the
the Kira.
foot.
Hey, watch it! What the heck?
Sorry, I'm
tried
kind
that.
of freaked out. I don't.
He's standing there. The next thing you see is an arrow whiz by his head.
Damn it.
Slane.
Strike.
I just go with Anthony said.
Fucking Anthony.
Yeah.
God damn it.
At first, I didn't catch what it was he said. Yeah.
This session's been crazy and awesome already.
All right, you know what we'll do? We'll do. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. How far do you go?
30 foot. Perfect.
Uh,
I don't want to hit Dakir right now, but I don't know how to do it without hitting Dakir.
Is it dexterity?
It's no.
Oh.
Yeah, if it were just shoot it between us, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
If it's AoE, do it. It's okay.
Just-
The plan is to do it with the AoE.
Just don't hit me.
Just do
No,
it.
I'm avoiding that. Yeah.
Just do it.
Surely
I know,
Anthony.
I'm-
Surely Anthony would heal me. Go for it.
Ah.
I've lay on hands, don't worry.
What was that dramatic sting there?
let's see. Yeah, I'll just move it here. Fuck it. Fuck it. We will go there. No, go down. Oh, it didn't save. There we go. And then we do the good old. Oh, turn, you stupid thing. It really doesn't want to. Let's see. Is that hitting you, Geralt? Oh, well, there we go. Is that
What?
hitting? Is this hitting you? I don't think it is.
We can't see anything.
I don't
yet.
know what's hitting, huh?
Yeah, I don't see any.
Oh, well, good luck. Nope.
I didn't dig anything.
Perfect.
Yeah, they both took the damage, and they're.
Oh. Well, then that
Are they frozen in place?
Yeah, they both failed.
It's really
Sick.
spazzy ice statues sort of flickering around.
Yes, my turn, and you click end. Goodbye. Whee. And now it's gone.
Interesting to note, gentlemen. My legendary actions are being overwritten by someone more powerful.
Also, I have food downstairs, so I will be back. I can still hear things, though.
It's to be seen. This is not your lair. As he pulls out a block and shoots.
Oh, good animation.
He will allow the evocation book to flare again for 8 more damage, and that will kill.
I will say this: any of you ever play a game called Fear and Hunger?
No, just realized this poor blurry guy just surrounded by 3 people with true sight.
Shame.
Hey, you're not scared no more. Look at you.
You hear that? He's not
I feel
afraid
better.
anymore.
It's okay. We got you.
Rio, only one thing left in your sights, my friend.
Get him.
Do I even see?
It is visible
Blur?
now, yes.
I see.
Just very blurry.
Am I supposed to be able to see it?
Yeah.
You have blind sight, actually.
Oh yeah. You'd be unaffected, I would say.
Or, well,
I mean, like, cause I
kinda.
don't see anything. I don't think.
Why wouldn't you?
I just because there's supposed to be a creature next to me
Move,
or
move one
something.
step forward.
No, it's right here.
Hold on.
Huh?
You
Wait,
can
am I
see
just?
its like legs,
Oh,
essentially.
I was. Okay. See, this is fun. If I can see the outline if I hover over it, but I think Geralt's token's covering up part of it.
I see.
Or no, it's not. It's the
It's just
token
north of
extends
him.
further down one. So if I move up one, I see it, but I don't see it if I'm down here.
Huh.
Surprisingly.
I can see it when I look through yours. Your
Okay,
vision
so
is weird.
yeah,
I think
blind
it's
sight
because
range.
the token image is offset for me, maybe, because like when I hover over it, it shows it to be like 5 foot down,
Huh.
but so where Geralt will overlap with
That's weird.
Geralt, but the image itself is like 5 foot up, so I don't see it for some reason, which is kind of weird, but
Yeah, that's weird.
it's fine. I think that's
Well, yeah, do note that
Crossing it.
moving back and forth like that it tracks movement, so
oh no okay. Oh, sorry, no, it's fine. I have like 60.
no, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
He
fine.
has all
Alright.
the movement. He's fine.
Oh, it is pokey time. Stabby, stabby.
Stabby stabby. The stabby tabby. Also known as Puss in Boots.
This is this one configured correctly for this one? I just check. It is. Alright, oh, it is not. So I'll use the other one because it's the same amount of damage. It just will not. So it should not be advantage because it should cancel out. Didn't
I'd
cancel out
say
for
with
some reason.
blind sense you're unaffected,
Ooh.
actually.
Alright.
You turn off your targeting computer. There's something wrong.
Huh, so it is sort of the blurriness is sort of an invisibility type effect then, it's not
Yeah.
It's an illusion,
not like
which
phasing.
means it's sight based.
Yeah.
You can see it just fine if you close your eyes.
That is just I mean I did say I was gonna close my eyes in the forest. Because in case Okami shows up and it seems it's bad to look at him, so
Use the force, Rio.
and number 2. Huh?
Solid
It has
hits.
bonus action. Yeah, solid hits, but one of them would require me to leave his range, which I don't think I do, and I think yeah, he gets one. There's 2 of you after me, and he only gets 1 turn anyway, so I think it's probably dead soon enough. So I'll just end my turn.
Anthony, back to you, buddy.
Get him, Anthony.
As you're staring this thing down, its 3 heads are looking at you.
In Kaiserian. Too bad for you. The thing I fear most is actually behind me. And then I turn towards Geralt and I give him a healer's kit.
Of course, the thing you fear most.
Thank you so
Chromis.
much. I am full.
What are you talking about me? Takir says.
Doesn't even acknowledge.
No, it's clearly Chromis. All those limbs, it's just too much.
Healer's kit
I'm
not
back.
affected
Which one's
by-
dead? Them or us?
You guys seem to be doing fine so far. Seeming.
I move away from the creature.
I
I got proper Kane's chicken.
All right. It will take its attack of opportunity.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't target you. Whoopsie. Can you take that damage for me?
Yes, I can. Just give me one moment. I got 16 temporary hit points, so those go off, and then I take 4. Tra la 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 la.
Now, interestingly, what you've been seeing, my dear Anthony, when they dissipate and cease to exist, one more will-o-wisp gets added to the ethereal plane in their place.
Oh.
But
Spooky.
these ones are different. They all flew away in 2 locations. One of them went beside that well over there that you're just now noticing.
Ah, there's that.
Mm-hmm. Which you see a body laying there. Both in the ethereal plane and in the material plane. You see it too, Slane, but you might not be like super focused on that at the moment.
No. Well, I can't see the other creature right this second, so maybe. The one in front of me is gone.
Yep.
I'm assuming it died.
Anything else, Mr. Anthony?
Yes, since I can now do Cure Wounds as a bonus action.
Only within 10 feet of Andelias. Are you in 10 feet? No. Okay. Yeah, so there you'd be good.
Since I can now cast Healing Word as a bonus action.
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds. Cure Heal. Words, man.
Things and stuff. I still love the fact that it calls it damage.
Yeah.
It's just negative damage.
And then my turn.
It's just
Mental
negative
damage.
damage.
Doesn't even need the
Promise.
plus whatever.
It takes 22 points of healing damage. It's like, ouchie,
Alright,
but
the
the good guy.
Whistler. It will use its unsettling melody, I think.
Uh-oh.
Not again. Not more wisdom saves.
Oh no, I stepped too far! I'm gonna die.
Yes, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
I stepped away because I was being efficient.
Yeah,
Damn, girl!
Who's into the spectrum there?
Natural 20, natural 1.
Oh,
Natural
Make
1.
that 2!
Somebody needs another nat 20.
Uh-oh. Hey, Des.
Yes.
That's a 1.
Oh my god, yep. Roll me a d6,
Oh,
please.
no. Uh-huh.
Damn, I should have waited a couple levels before coming in here, huh?
Five. Noted.
No, I think that's worse, honestly.
Do I have to roll 1 too?
No, that was for his
What do you
curse.
have? Yeah. No,
Oh,
item.
right.
Not a curse.
Or item that is cursed.
Yeah. I intended
yes.
to ditch it after my arc.
So anyone who rolled below an 18, oh, Dakir needs to make one.
Where's his clone, damn it? He's around here somewhere.
Thankfully, Chromis is fine, so he can keep concentrating on his spell.
Just made it.
Oh, just about.
Kyburn's in the aura, so he gets the bonus.
Kyber could
Also,
barely
it's
fail.
Kyburn, like...
I didn't apply to him, but
Actually, yeah, that's without the bonus. He cannot fail.
it says it's on him, but it didn't apply for some reason.
I don't know.
But anyway,
Who knows?
those of you that failed, 18 or below an 18, you are all stunned.
Oh, motherfucker.
Dagnabbit.
And take 32 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Ow! You know, I would complain, but we really got absolutely just the easy time last time.
Stupid question, Des. Would we take half as much for...
You take 0.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you. Sometimes I'm good at
man! The one time you met 20.
Good for you. I lost like half my points.
Ow!
Oh, Anthony, did you make that save?
I disconnected from the game, so I'm reconnecting.
Oh dear. I was say I didn't remember saying your name, so.
patience.
Him inside of the aura should be okay.
Chromis is really good that you succeeded, because if you got stunned, your casting would be interrupted and the spell would be lost.
That's where you use Plastic Genius on him. That's that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
And seems like I can't use my legendary resistance.
Oh yeah,
I
You
think
got
you
that.
should be able to use that.
you
It's
would
not
be
a
able
spell.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, Dakir said he couldn't use his legendary actions, so.
No, Temmel Kyburn said that.
Well, it's the same thing.
That's legendary actions, not resistance.
So how I do it
Could be
for
different.
legendary actions, if there's more than one legendary creature in the area, whoever has the higher CR is the only one that gets legendary actions. If they're tied, neither of them get legendary actions.
That's a good ruling.
But
I like that.
this kind of confirms that Okami's a higher CR than Kyburn.
Well, at least clone Kyber.
But-
But I have the feeling it's both.
That'll be this one's turn. Dakir. And each time Dakir does this, by the way, I'm moving him across the screen, but he just kind of appears in the next spot. He's so supernaturally fast.
Stupid clone bastard.
No. This is just speed. He's not even trading places.
Oh, okay. He pulls a flash on us and we see the streak.
I'm frozen into a roughly statue position. He like does a backflip over me at lightning speed and like
40. He'll do sneak attack as well. 71 damage. Yeah, that one will die. And that will end combat.
I softened him up for you.
Appreciate it. Team effort.
Well, if you didn't kill him, you were going next, so.
Yeah.
It was a team
Alright,
effort.
how do I go about being unstunned?
Wait a turn.
That one's only till the end of your next turn, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait 6 seconds.
Okami's
Think of it
effect
like
is
being
1
flinched
minute
in Elden Ring. Yeah.
when you try to speak telepathically.
Okay, now I see this. I want to look at it.
There's a body there.
Or maybe call over Anthony.
A wood elf. In fact. With red
Okay,
auburn.
maybe not Anthony.
With auburn-like colored hair. Female. A few tattoos up and down the arms. Some tribal markings. Clothing not anywhere near your century in terms of style. Very primal.
Yeah. Maybe Andelias for some history dating. But yeah, I would go over Anthony and Andelias. Have a closer look. As it's not my expertise.
Is there a bucket nearby her? Or like a water carrying container?
Walk right. That's left.
What? Oh. Okay, I'm just wondering if when Ukami's area first formed, if she wasn't just getting water from the well and then she's got like a jug next to her where she'd collected water and she just passed out right there.
It would probably be, like, kind of pulled out of the center and like,
Goodbye.
Oh, Jam really disappeared. Damn.
yeah, it would probably be like dangling from the side, like she was attempting to grab it and there's water in it. And then she, fell and passed out there.
Okay, yeah, so she's probably been here since this all went down.
But while she is cold to the touch, you do see a heartbeat.
I mean, we've only got a couple of seconds to look at this because Chromis is still casting his spell.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she was a combatant or anything. She's not in any like armor. Or...
She has a dagger, but she is not in armor. It's more like utility.
You're in the forest, yeah.
Alright, it doesn't do much good. If we can like fix this whole region, that's fine. But it doesn't do much good using one of our breaks on
we have
her.
we have limited resources. We can't. As much as I want to save her, that's not an option.
But she's actually murmuring something periodically.
Okay. Oh no, I think I know what it is.
It sounds like a lullaby.
I think I know what it is.
Fuck me.
Cover my ears and walk away.
Nah, I've heard that one before. I'm walking away.
It's different, actually. Here,
Geralt, would you mind walking with me real quick?
Let me upload this.
In case I need a saving throw. Can you get within 10 feet of me?
I'll be back in a second.
Geralt. Here to fire up?
Are you guys moving like a lot?
Nope.
Not really.
Because I see Slane bouncing back and forth.
Oh, I'm moving to the right. There's a well over here with an unconscious girl who seemed to be under the effect of Okami's curse, humming a lullaby of sorts, and I want to listen to it. But before that, I asked if Geralt could take a couple steps this way so I could get a bonus in case I'm in trouble.
Which way? Sorry.
Right side, right.
Bam, bam.
Yeah. And then let's see if I can get a listen. Yeah, no worries.
Sorry, I was watching a thing on Chiefs News.
Afterwards, I say go back and stay next to Chromis, but while we happen to have the chance, take 2 seconds and I'll listen for the lullaby.
It's definitely in another language.
Yeah, great. Can I tell what language?
It sounds like the same language as you heard before. Like when Okami first influenced your party.
Weird Sylvan.
But it's more calm and peaceful than the wild and erratic, angry version.
Rio, you should try this.
This is actually calm and soothing sounding.
Huh?
You speak the language and are good at wisdom.
Oh, that is true.
So
it is a wood elf.
In Sylvan, you hear Wolves asleep amidst the trees. Bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies, anxious and wide awake, fearing no manner of things. And it continues.
How much time do we got? A couple seconds, right?
Yeah, we do not have much time at all.
Do we wake or do we?
We cannot wake. We think she's under the curse, like the one that we need an amulet to wake from. So we need to essentially break the entire curse to free her.
And we can't
Yeah.
take her with us, right? Because you can't add
No.
people to the cloud thing. So
It
She,
continues.
They
she'd
would
be
ha-
a cloud, but she'd be
Yeah.
just kind of floating there.
Yeah, it does
And-
nothing.
It
and she also does not
continues.
look physically injured.
Don't
No.
dare let her tremble all alone.
It sounds almost like a warning about what is to come.
For the saint, all heartless and cold.
Does make me wonder whether this is actually her singing or is it something else speaking through her, seeing that she seems to be
I'm
under
not
some kind
certain.
of.
Hey, one of the boys with true sight.
For the weight of her death left her emotionless. And
Andelias, step close enough to have a look. A true sight.
nothing but heartache and woe.
I think
Can't
that
hurt
what we just fought was her nightmare.
How would you know that? Anthony
the
didn't bother
wisp-
to tell us. I know, he didn't bother
Well,
to
I
tell
would have
us.
seen the wisp fly off, maybe.
To 10 feet.
Generally that direction. Yeah, but I could see where it was going roughly.
I'll assume since
It was
he's not
traveling
really,
in a
not
straightish
really
line.
talking that he might have informed you all.
Maybe. JM, are you here, buddy? No, we lost him to the void, Captain.
Lie still, lie
Oh,
silent,
wait.
utter no cries.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Now you stop
Good.
singing.
Is that mental in the background?
Now you stop singing.
Wait, I thought he moved out.
I literally paused my book to hear it. God damn
Don't
it.
listen to me sing.
God
Not
damn
looking
it.
at it.
His move out date was
I'm doing a thing over here.
He's still here, much to his dismay.
Oh no.
I have questions.
Yeah.
I do.
I mean, I'm
too.
glad to have him here
Let's
still.
call in.
Yeah. It's nothing against him, but wasn't he supposed to move out on the 15th?
Yeah. But,
Something fall through.
the wolf will be coming, he'll slice you and dice you,
Oh, when was the last time we talked to Koala?
eat you and your memories
yesterday?
uphold.
Oh,
I didn't know about this though. And also,
I
it's
didn't
kind of
either.
not my business.
that's fair.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Alright, nice.
But the saint is watching and keeping you safe, keeping you alive.
Do you have this written so I can digest this better?
Wait.
No.
Is
Damn
that
it.
is that
Yeah, I was like, that
implying-
last line was what important.
Is that implying that Okami's keeping them under, but the saint is keeping them alive?
Is that the same lullaby that you sent me? Forever? Different
Alright, I
lullaby?
need to roll a con
I'm gonna
save.
need this. I'm gonna need this one too.
What?
Okay.
Cause
At
the
this
last
point, I
one
don't
you
really-
sent me
the thing
was
of, that happened
creepy as shit.
Before I left.
This one I made myself.
And I'd be lying
dead
if I
now.
said that
I think it was a wisdom
it's
save.
dead
It was
now.
still at the end of your
didn't
turn.
get shared to
effect,
small
so-
children.
It did do 32 damage, so yes.
Oh yes, that hurt.
Yeah, no, I legitimately used it
18 or higher.
as a
Okay, that's
lullaby.
enough.
At the
Yeah,
time,
so
you would have been
we're
under
not
the
Josh's
effects
kids.
of
this one is
Geralt's
heavily based off of Lullaby of
thing.
Woe from Witcher 3, but
He stepped away because we're
adapted for
looking at
my
something
own
else.
lyrics.
Yeah.
Well,
So yeah, you
I'm
should-
absolutely gonna
And it
need
was
that.
no damage on
Will
success, so
do.
you're
Yeah.
definitely
The last thing I heard before I left was basically the will-o-wisp, or like
I'm gonna go
it turned
back
into
to my
ethereal form,
book.
turned into a will-o-wisp, and then floated over to the.
If you have any more goddamn
To the well.
music,
And that's
or
what I was
any more
investigating, and that
goddamn
girl is humming
lullabies,
that tune that he was doing.
send them.
Okay. I will.
And what
Because
we're
they're
guessing
creepy
from
as
it, there's a
shit.
girl at the well of one of the
And
people
if
that
I'm gonna
seems to be in like
traumatize
ancient
anybody,
elven
it's gonna be
clothing.
my best friend's children.
Like
Which
we're assuming
they
was
already
here
eat
doing
spicier
normal
foods
task
than
of
me,
fetching water
and
from the
they
well.
already watch
Right
scarier
before
movies
Okami's
than
aura
I
of
do.
fear hit that put everyone to sleep.
Well, those aren't your strong
Well,
suits.
if it's an elf, then we don't have to worry.
Yeah, well, if I can see
Trust me, I
out
said,
of
hey, I should get
movies
Anthony to
push
check
'em,
this out. Then he said elf. I'm like, okay, maybe
yeah,
not Anthony.
I'm gonna
I made the joke
induce
already.
nightmares
Okay, thank you.
and
Maybe I can count on someone.
lack of taste
Got you,
buds.
However, my
Sounds
Hippocratic
good.
oath does not let me stay behind. I walk over to investigate.
Alright.
Yeah, stay within. That's real.
So, did you guys fill him in on the lullaby?
Did a rough, quick one. The entire lullaby. No.
Well, the bad news is I kind of just made that up on the spot.
I had a feeling you were. That's why I'm like, fuck. The second you said no to written form, I was like,
If I don't have it written down, it's obviously
yeah.
Now it's heavily inspired by the Lullaby of Woe from Witcher 3, but I changed.
That's where that was from.
as
Thank you.
Needed.
So, am I seeing the will-o-wisp like possess this body in the ethereal plane? And
Actually, the Will-O-Wisp, as it flew into the body, it completely, like, ceased to exist. Like, it merged with her soul.
it dissipated.
Yeah, merged with her soul.
I think it is part of her. Yeah.
Did she start singing when that happened, or was she singing before and we didn't notice?
Make an impromptu, like, for the past perception check.
Perception with intelligence, maybe, for history?
Yes, that sounds good.
Alright, well, I'm not proficient in that, so it's just going to be a straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
Brr.
Yeah, I hate to rob your good stats from you, but... Ooh.
11.
Do I really want to do it?
You know you
Nah.
do.
Nah, I don't.
Can I do it?
You do, but it's
Let's
not worth.
Sure.
Yeah.
I usually allow
Are you
two
proficient?
people.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah, perception with intelligence is what I...
However, is she like precariously placed on the well? Like,
No,
like,
She's
it-
like
like
as
like-
if she was pulling up water, kind of thing.
yeah,
or
she
getting ready
was
to.
like hunched
In that
over
case, it
it.
would be a 23.
AKA, if like if someone were to be mean, it could kick her over into the well.
Yeah, she's like completely slack and fallen to the ground with like one arm hanging over, the rest just leaning
Okay,
up against
okay,
the
so
hub.
she's no in danger of like falling
No.
into the
Yeah.
well based on. All right, well,
So it's 18 plus
Which
whatever
doesn't
your
make us-
intelligence is.
I'm going to
Andelias.
lay her. I'm going to lay her down
Yeah.
into the grass.
Okay. Andelias. She was singing when you guys approached. It was very faint and you couldn't hardly hear it. But thinking about it now, it likely did come from her, and it was much more wild and erratic, like Okami's lullaby, than it is now. This lullaby is soothing and calm.
So
That
killing the
probably
night
was
Reaper.
her fear, yeah. Because our fears manifest. We were told this in advance.
Yes, now that she's no longer afraid because her...
Her fear was quelled, quite literally.
It seems like some
But
other...
I'm assuming around this time his spell's nearly ending, so we should all get it right.
I'm
Yeah.
going to roll a medicine check to see if there's anything physically wrong with her.
There is absolutely nothing physically wrong with her.
So
I won't even make you roll.
Yeah. I was
If
like,
she had a bruise from falling over, it probably healed 1,000 years ago.
Yeah. For
But
real.
the biggest parts that I caught about that is essentially Okami is keeping them under, but the saint at the church is keeping them all alive. That was one of the bigger points.
All right then. The last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to lay a couple of rations next to her.
Couple what?
Rations, you know, the things we eat.
Oh, I thought you said rashes, and I'm like, how the hell?
Oh, right. I pulled the caramel out of my ears.
Oh, hey, look, caramel.
Yeah, right. You got canonical earplugs, didn't you?
For all the good it did.
I don't remember
your
where you
ears
got
are now
those.
chocolatey and sticky.
They're
I
just
don't-
caramel. They're not chocolate.
Where did you get
Okay.
those? Why do you have them?
Traveling merchant forever ago.
Oh my
We passed one on the road.
It's
I
not
honestly
caramel chocolate.
cannot remember this.
It's just hard candy. It's not soft. She
But-
just threw rocks in his ears.
As Chromis begins to
sounds like.
finish the Windwalk spell,
Yeah.
it goes off, and you are transformed.
Yes. Yes. Chromis, if you wouldn't mind clicking a spell and using the shards this time.
Alright, good.
Oh, well, just click it again. 'Cause we had a fight in the middle of it, so full brevity sake. If you would not mind. Yes. Materials, fire, and holy water. Interesting. So the
It makes holy steam.
yeah, which we become.
Yeah,
Because
essentially.
if you know D&D at all, you know all components are a joke. Magic is fake.
All right.
Does not exist.
As you turn into your gaseous form, each of you. Dakir simply declines and remains in his default form.
Quick bastard.
Yes, I'm fast enough to do it without that, so. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
yeah,
I can
just-
easily keep up with you.
Alright. Yes, we can cover distance. We were told we cannot fly above the trees, so do keep that in mind as we move forward. In fact, Dakir, it's probably best if you help corral us.
Yes, I will, if you guys get too far away from each other, push you back on target.
We have
Grab
become
a
literal
fan,
cloudy
just
sheep.
blow it
Yeah.
slightly to the side.
Full on air bending with fans. Just run fast enough to create an air current.
Now,
For some reason, an Naruto opening just starts in the background.
how would you say wind would affect you guys while you're in this form?
The same as the gaseous form spell.
What are you trying to say, Dust? You want to blow me?
I don't know. It's a little funky because we're moving very quickly, which generally something with very low density would not be able to do. But
I don't think the gaseous form spell is actually affected by wind too much. I mean, it's slow as dirt, but the only thing it really says is it can't go through water.
Okay.
Treats water as if it was solid.
All right. So, full speed, normal speed. What we doing?
Same thing we planned earlier. Full speed, I think.
Full speed ahead.
All right. Go ahead and
this
roll
is when we
me
start feeling tired.
a d6.
Each of us?
Let's let Chromis do it since he's the one.
God.
Doing
Anyone
the
but
spell.
me.
Always had to do
boned.
Or no, on second thought, let's make Viri do it.
No. Box of shame.
Surely I will dream myself and not roll
Box
a
of
1
shame.
more.
Box of shame.
Attach the cone of shame.
Anyone got a dunce cap?
Yeah, what was I rolling? A d6?
Yep,
Yeah,
d6.
That's the crown of shame. The dunce cap.
I do not like the crown
I
of
do
shame.
not like the crown of shame. I do not like the crown of shame.
Squirrel.
All right.
I think what's better is the dogs in the
Well,
background
that first one hit
the
squirrels.
party staring at Viri for the one on the die.
Now I need a D4 from somebody else.
I'll do it this time.
2.
You want to order who's next? I'd say Raymond.
So you travel for about 2 hours
pretty.
in this form.
Alright. Yeah, we don't know where we are, so you look to us, so you can hide it as best as possible.
Can someone quickly math out the 600 feet, 2 hours distance?
So it'd only be 300, wouldn't it?
I thought you said.
No,
Or
it's
are
fast.
we actually planning to dash the entire way?
We were doing fast travel. Which
Okay.
is
I know, but that's
quite
not
the same.
dashing.
Yeah, that's not dashing.
Just making sure.
Because
He's trying
300
to make
feet
us
is
tired,
normal.
guys.
Yeah,
2 hours
400
of
is for
travel
fast.
would be 80 miles if we're traveling at fast pace.
All right.
Yeah.
Deja vu. We have been in this place before.
All right.
Yeah, 80's right.
As you're traveling, you get into a good groove of just blitzing through the forest in your gaseous form.
Yeah, so we think at minimum we're probably.
As you hear an ear-splitting howl once again. But this time, a mighty gust of wind rolls through the forest. As if from its very breath. Your various gaseous forms are all kind of blown off course, and it takes you a moment of slowing down, get recollected. But once you do collect yourselves, you can't remember what direction you were facing. Immediately.
It shouldn't matter too much.
The ambulance would still pull us in that direction, no?
Yeah, we've got homing in the direction we need to go.
Alright, kind of forgot about that. It happens.
Yeah, but can you really see the?
Like, we didn't even know if we were going east or west. It's too foggy. There's no landmarks. The only thing we know is that way is the way.
Dungeon Master, I was gonna say I was gonna try a nature check to try to see if there's like the moss grows on the north side of a tree.
I was like, the whole reason I've been doing it from the left side is that's the farthest we could possibly be.
No, there's no moss here. The moss is too scared to grow.
But
If I wasn't immune of being frightened, I would be scared right now because I don't remember which direction I'm supposed to go.
something's
And then you get
interesting,
pulled
though.
by your neck.
As you recollect yourselves, you almost didn't realize you've been reverted back to your normal selves.
Annoying.
That's supposed to happen.
As if
Chromis, what happened?
As if dispelled.
Chromis, we're supposed to have another 6 hours of this.
We're gonna die.
Probably. But we do this. All for a stupid cart.
No, for science. For the origin of the elves.
To save the
With a stupid
people.
fucking card.
For the possible.
With Put the stupid
Guarantee
fucking
it's not there. Stupid
I've,
fucking card.
I've already been fucking almost killed by this goddamn cart once.
I mean, you did.
Yeah. Smited dragons out of the air.
They were dragons. They were skyworms.
Wait.
It was Skyworms, and there was also
Something
Hold
more
on.
clever.
yeah.
I've been in the alchemical lab for a majority of the time that I've been with you guys, and most of the decisions I've left to you guys because I've been busy.
No. You were
We're
here
here
for
in
this
these
one.
woods for a freaking cart?
You were here for this one. This is when we were talking to Kyburn.
Yeah, you were here for this one.
To be honest, I kind of zoned you guys out.
I figured you'd be more afraid of Kyburn to zone him out.
Yeah, the whole
Also, if
reason
possible,
that
there's any number of innocent creatures in here, trapped by.
You can look at the horse with wings for this problem.
Yep. Blame him.
Here's the thing. I don't think any of you care about the people who are trapped in here.
I do, Takir says.
You're not part of this.
I mean,
Fair enough.
I would like for them to. I mean, I heard about this place and the situation it's
Yes,
in because of the cart
except-
situation, but
the fact that is, we still don't know how to help them.
Yes, I got a question. Have I seen anybody petrified yet?
No?
Then I don't know what he's talking about. People in here.
You've seen
Like,
there was that
bodies.
girl near the.
They're not petrified.
Wait, is this the same cart that I modified?
Yeah,
it
but
is.
we couldn't keep it because Kyburn wanted it back, and we had to do this to keep the cart.
It's a very expensive card, you see. Kyburn says.
Yeah.
Also, I just
Arguably
really wanted to
not
We're
really
doing
solve this
something
mystery.
for
mystery.
Rich right now. If you didn't already
think
get
about it
this.
as also addition to all the other help he's given us. That was what he said.
Indeed.
Well, what is our plan to? Do you ever pick? Is the cart finished? Do you ever pick that up?
It's no. He's
Oh,
getting
we
it
can't
enchanted.
even ride the cart through the woods.
It's,
No,
the
he's getting
29th
it
of this
enchanted so it
month.
can shrink. Yeah. It was so it could shrink and he could bring it everywhere, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Trust me, Anthony, we've been over this before.
Yep. I was
Now
mad
that
about
you
this
missed in your lab.
episodes ago.
We were yelling at him then.
I was pissed.
I'd estimate a good 100,000 people are in these woods at least, Anthony. You could
Yes, but
save
you
them
still
all.
don't know how to cure them.
Well, they're probably removing the curse.
Which we cannot do.
I was hoping that we could get to the saint and then see from
Yes,
there.
especially from what we just learned, the saint may be the way to do so. As she sounds like the only
Ah.
thing that's keeping these people alive.
Tyburn, are you
Well-
any closer to your other self? Any communication?
Not currently.
Well, he
How
is
close
some
do you
sort
think
of a
you have to
first
be?
one.
Within a mile or two should do it.
Okay, so we're not that close.
That's asking a lot in a place this big.
Indeed.
But we shouldn't.
I
We
imagine
shouldn't sit
your
on.
body though will be kept as a trophy.
I would say so,
Yes.
yes. If not, I'll be severely insulted.
So this thing is 90,
So other Kyborn, the Kyborn will be.
80 on that end.
Yeah, it's asking a lot to be within a couple miles here, but we're assuming.
Well, 375.
There's a lot of square mileage here.
They won't even let me draw because it's too small.
As a matter of fact, if we can
Oh, here
find
we
your other body and free it, since we have potentially the way to navigate to your body roughly.
One end of the W to the other is 5 miles, if that gives you a perspective. We're never getting anywhere.
Well, let's keep moving.
Anthony.
Who's talking to me?
Chippy.
Okay, then it's more kinder than my normal reaction. What's going on?
Not yelling at the rest of us.
like that roar or that howl.
It's getting nearer.
Yeah, it seemed to have dispelled our magic that we were trying to.
How far away do you think it had to be to do that?
Half the forest.
It's possible it could have done it from anywhere in the woods.
Arcana check?
Hybrid, how far away do you think that was?
You're a man with lair actions. What do you think?
I mean, regional effects affect the entire region which you are in, typically, for legendary creatures. Lair actions are usually a little more reserved, but it's possible a creature of this power, the whole forest, is its lair. I think it was actually said by the dragon we met. That is almost
yeah,
unheard of in scale, so it is very possible it could be done from anywhere. However, if sound is something we should trust, which I'm not convinced that we should, that sounded approximately as if it were within 5 miles.
Well, I don't like that at all.
We don't have the luxury of staying still.
Want to be deactivated?
But what about you? You need me to remain strong, don't you?
We'll be fine. I'll roll a deception check.
Do you have any sort of a quiver in your voice?
Well, that's what I'm trying to check
Yeah.
with the deception.
Exactly.
Yes.
He's so nervous
Yes.
it goes back to his old voice before it
Hold
got
on.
healed.
Voice crack.
I'm gonna burn a flash of genius for this.
To make it a
Please
10.
don't.
Make it a 10. Give me a chance for against that Chibi's insight.
I wish you'll do this.
Because it's what my character would do.
Oh.
He wants to put on a brave face for Chibi.
The only way I play. Lucky for me, she has no insight. Damn it!
She beat it by 1.
Didn't even get the oh.
Don't worry, Anthony. We gotta face our fears.
I'm starting to wonder why you made a robot companion that can feel fear, but
Fear is what you need to stay alive.
I mean you could just have programmed her to, avoid being destroyed, but sure.
That's why you need fear. It lets her do it by her own volition. Are you really going to, lecture me about, programming?
I just what was our plan from here?
That's what I thought.
Don't worry. With our friends, we will never live a life of fear. A voice
That wasn't her,
says.
was it? I look around. What the hell was
That
that?
seems like a bad sign.
Or was that Chibi? Please tell me it wasn't Chibi.
It was not Chibi. As you feel a hotness on the back of your necks.
I look over my shoulder.
I don't want to see.
Where did the map go that we were just on? Oh dear. There it is.
Yay!
If you
We
Cool.
actually get
If
blown
you
back to
cool-
where we started.
It's true
Hey,
sight.
look, there's that bush with Shirley Bassey.
Is true sight still from your eyes? So if you close your eyes, do you still have the true sight?
No, because you close your
I
eyes.
want to say no.
But so it's in that way. Is there actually a way to not have your blind sight? You can't.
Your blind sight just lets you
Oh,
perceive
your blind
creatures that
sight's-
are around you. So you don't
Right.
actually see them. You just you know they're there, and it allows you to make your attacks without the disadvantage.
Right.
sense, yeah.
I was like, is there a way to not
However,
perceive
if
them?
you're in a
Because you can not have true sight by closing your eyes, right? But like, how do you not?
Well, yeah, you can turn off your true sight by closing your eyes. True
Right.
sight doesn't let you see through like barriers and stuff. Like you can't X-ray vision. So think of it that way.
Right.
However,
So
if
how
you
do you...
had X-ray vision, you could not turn that off. No.
Yes, exactly.
Right. So if you have blind sight, you can't actually turn that off because it's not.
Blind sight just makes you aware, but
Blind
like,
sight's a different type of thing.
Yeah. So,
It
like,
says you can see as though.
but like there's blind sight also
But
because
does
you
it
also have like
qualify
tremor
as
sense and
sight?
stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's always been weird.
well, obviously, like if a creature's like if you can see the creature, you take this effect. Blind sight would negate that because you don't see the creature; you are perceiving it. For example, like a basilisk. A basilisk says you need to avert your eyes in order to not get petrified, right?
Yeah.
Right.
If you have blind sight, you ignore that completely, but you still attack as though you can see it.
Yeah.
Right. That makes sense.
Because the whole point of it is blind sight. It's attacking. It's seeing as if you were blind.
Right.
I'm gonna ask Dakir to look behind us real quick.
You cowards.
You realize we all have a 10-foot vision, right?
I don't see anything.
Although he didn't last time either, so.
Okay, well,
still
I
live in
mean,
the
this
book,
is
so-
the wolf that does spooky tricks, so
Ooh,
Oh, damn it, my headphones are
spooky.
dying.
maybe they aren't nearby.
I'll take a deep breath and try to steady myself because I know this creature's power comes from fear. So I'm trying to like center myself and calm myself.
Gotcha, buddy. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Very good. Oh yeah, I never did get healed up after that last fight.
There are a couple of us that are missing the points.
But you appear to be right next to that same well. The elvish body's there and everything.
You blew us back.
Ooh. Well, this is not good.
Yeah, or we're seeing something that isn't what we're seeing.
I don't think that's true because your true sight would negate illusions. No matter how powerful
then
a creature
DQ
is,
Wouldn't be
there's
here
still
because he
walls.
got blown back with us, but he wasn't in gas form.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just getting my alternate map ready. If I needed it.
Oh, actually, yeah, Dakir was not a gas at the time.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
cure what
what-
happened
what-
to you?
I was blown back with you. I was affected by the wave of whatever that was.
Hmm.
Okay, let me know when you all load in. I see 3 of you so far.
I see black.
I see black.
We're all here.
Yeah.
We're
I see
on the
black.
Vanoran Woods.
Oh yeah, I see black too.
I just wanted to make sure before I switched you back so nobody got stuck in an infinite loading.
Ah, I see. Yeah. It showed us all is loaded.
Okay.
Now we're missing the. Never mind. No, we all loaded knights and. All right. Well, does anyone see anything? Because I can't.
This I kind of don't want to, but
Once again, we're back where we started.
Hey, Dekir, run over this whole area real quick.
Don't do that.
For what purpose?
I know. So we can see. Low. And are fast.
Oh no, I'd turn off fog exploration.
Raymond, why are you roaming?
Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something that Light sees that True Sight doesn't, but I don't think so there is.
I can't think of anything.
Well, I have Slane next to me. I'm gonna heal him.
Oh, thank you. Who else is freaking? Ah, him.
Let me stand next to you. I'll give you the bonus.
Oh, that's
No,
true. The
I
bonus
wouldn't
healing
get the
actually
bonus
is.
from this.
I know what this is.
Oh, is it a healing
Yep.
kit, or?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, okay.
The elvish
Yeah.
woman on the ground still humming the same lullaby.
Is she now like on the ground, like?
How you left her?
Cool.
Fantastic.
Damn, I rolled a 1.
What? How could you? I need those. No, I actually need them less than they were here, I think. Actually, except less than Raymond. I think Raymond's
Except
got...
Lesson.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
You're the only one with more hit points than me.
does anyone have any
Yep.
ability to determine if we are definitely where we think we are?
Nothing besides my own intelligence to break through illusions.
Yeah.
I look over to Kyburn, correct? If this is an illusion, I would need to use my intellect to perceive through it, correct?
Indeed. Through investigation
Can either of you check?
of the area.
Or both of you check?
Sure.
Just give me one moment. Hey, Geralt, don't move.
Although my intelligence
Okay, not
tells
moving.
me
Geralt's full health.
Oh, then I'm healing someone that's not at full health.
my natural intelligence is
I am that. Oh, hold on.
give me quite the
Extra
hint
healing for Slane.
that this is indeed where we once were.
It is where you are. Dang.
Do we have a
I
normal
will look
compass
anyway.
with us?
Wow.
I think we're pretty certain we're not in anything.
Wow, Kyburn.
Damn!
This is
Silver.
where we
We
were.
silver barbs that one, or
There's not a single
Slane, you can
illusion.
heal 9 more.
There's not a single illusion in the area.
You already healers kit me once, I thought.
Then take off the strain one, then I'll give you cure wounds.
It's do we have a we have a normal compass, and do normal compasses work?
I think
Here?
we were told they don't. That's why we were given.
I'd say one of you probably has
Right.
one.
I'm
Like,
assuming one of our starter kits, yeah. We can look at
Yeah,
it.
how does it behave?
Rio,
No one
you
else, or-
especially, for what your background is. I would
I
assume
feel like
you
I
have
could have
one.
one, but
Yeah.
It basically
Yeah.
just spins back and forth like erratically. It's being pulled and
Yeah.
fucked with
That
heavily.
that's what
right. So there's no consistency or pattern or anything. It's just
Right.
kind of
Now, you use that in combat on 2 people already.
Yes,
One was
Chromis,
on Delius.
was one of them,
Okay.
and Geralt was the other one.
I'm
I
full
thought you
health.
said it was on Delius.
Oh, was it on
I'm
Delius?
full health.
Yeah, you got me before, which is why I removed the...
Right, so
What
it
it
was
was.
Chromis and Andelias.
Then I added on 18, and then I got the 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the
And I
cure
just
wounds.
got some.
And yeah, you got the healer's
Is
kit,
there-
so no adding.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a way we can triangulate how far we are?
We need an origin point, which means that now, sadly, we can't.
This is the origin point, sadly.
Yeah.
We would have to find more landmarks first.
Yeah. So like if
And
we
we
can,
can't see.
if a normal compass works, we can.
It doesn't. He just said it
Usually-
bounces back and forth.
All right,
Right.
have
So
we
like
determined
we
we
need
are
some
where we
other
were?
way to. find the angular difference, right?
We would have to split up, and that would be a horrible idea.
I cross my legs and I sit down and I go internally and say, "Any ideas there, Murden?"
No response.
I mean, the most notable thing around seems to be the well and the, so maybe there's more to that.
Insight yourself real quick, Anthony. All right. You don't notice anything. Murden seems to not be responding for some reason.
Not
Weird.
responding. Mm. A strangeness has occurred
Hey,
in this
Murden.
forest.
Can I pinch myself?
Yeah.
Just kind of hurts like normal.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't seem to be a dream,
Yes, Anthony.
as far as I can tell.
Apologies. What do you need?
Oh, he was elsewhere.
No, there's just something weird going on, and trying to figure it out. I was hoping for your expertise on all things magical, but
Oh,
if this is too big of a task for you, I mean, I understand.
feel free. Specifically, what do you mean? What do you need?
Well, we seem to have been dispelled and blown back to our origin point. However, there's just something off about this. Where were you?
If you must know, I was trying to rest my mind.
This is new to me.
Yes, I'm getting some interference while we're here. Kind of putting a strain on my, well, our brain.
Huh.
He's taking over your body.
Out of character, I'm fully aware. Well, we're not figuring anything out from just standing around here.
No, as I
Any
said, we need to
progress
get moving.
is progress, so let's keep moving.
I suppose we should keep moving towards. Oh, there's a point. Do we still sense? Like we've been here before. We know which direction we traveled before. Do we still sense?
Is it still east of here?
Yep. Still need to head in the same direction.
Hmm. Secure, did your clone also get pushed back with us?
Yeah.
I thought most things can affect that.
Seems unlikely.
Indeed.
Yeah.
This wolf
It's
ain't
probably
fucking
a
about.
domain. It's probably a domain thing. Dikir is
Which means
powerful, but when you're inside someone else's castle, you follow their rules.
Yeah. Previously, I've never met something that could even come close to that, but this wolf ain't
shaken
fucking
after
about.
it happens.
How's it feel, or how's it feel to be mortal?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I can still leave at any moment.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Try that for us, would you?
He disappears instantaneously. The presumably the clone pokes you on the nose, Anthony, and then Dakir reappears in its place.
Huh.
Still working.
No.
Well, that was unnecessary.
You want to prove.
Indeed.
Actually, could
Well-
he see it with the see invisibility? Oh.
No.
No.
Or actually,
it doesn't.
that's gone, isn't it?
Well, it's
Suicide
lasts
doesn't work either.
only for an
And
hour.
also,
but
I've tried this before with the gear. It didn't work.
Yeah. True enough. True enough.
He has a way
All
to
around.
like seal away perception of him.
Slane,
Not enough for Okami.
make a deception check.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Deception.
You're pretty good at those.
I am good at those. Yeah, I'm really good at those.
Oh my god, you beat Okami.
What?
But he's gonna force you to reroll.
Okay. Is it just another one?
Yep.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your bullshit.
Teehee.
You mentioned me and I got fucking nerfed.
Nobody else look at this right quick?
Do you want to just
Just-
keep this time?
I don't
What
think
am I not
can
looking at? I'm
chat.
holding a hand over my eyes because I don't.
Wait, is
chat.
it one of the three I've already seen?
I don't
Or
know.
chat. Okay.
But Slane,
Uh-huh. Great. Whatever you did in chat, I didn't see it.
oh damn it.
I was gonna say let me know when I can stop covering my eyes.
I was rolling to self. As you're walking forward with your group, in place of Anthony, you see, as he looks back towards you, a wolfish grin on his face.
You can delete that. I did read it.
Okay.
Okay.
You're all good
Can I
to
look now?
keep looking.
Okay.
And you like freeze up for a moment and your head starts pounding as a result of that damage.
Am I left with any urges or?
No. You return to normal.
I guess for immediately, I would probably backstep actually, without even really thinking about it, just as kind of reaction.
Slane?
Definitely notice the damage, of course.
Yeah.
You all right, buddy?
Kind of want to respond for a second. Gather yourself, think.
I'll take a step towards you.
He'll kind of look at you closely. Is it still there? Or was it just for a moment?
The wolfish grin on Anthony's face, it was just for a moment in that instance.
Where are we keeping the Luminite?
It's at home. I put it back in the vault because no one else said anything about it.
I I healed you, didn't I?
My head's pounding. Something happened.
He always looks that down.
Oh, I have an idea.
You.
Chromis,
up
can
like
you
the
ignite
red.
your sunblade?
It is always ignited.
Does anyone's shadow look weird?
Not a bad call.
I will say this, guys. We've possibly lost 2 hours of travel.
2 hours of
Short
boosted
rest.
travel.
Are you guys currently
But-
walking?
Yes, I would
We're-
have said
we're
kept
currently
moving.
walking.
Yeah, we should keep moving.
Okay. I do have something I could do.
But what I would have said, Anthony, yeah, you had a face that was not your own. A very large grin on it after my head started pounding.
Oh, that's an interesting choice. All right.
I can just say his name and I'll find out when I won't wait.
Well, we'll know if he's nearby.
Do you do it?
Oh, Kami.
Should I do it, boys?
That's up to you, man.
You want to fuck around and find out? You can do it, buddy. It's up to you. Your character.
We're confident we can't beat this thing.
Before
I'm
he
confident
does,
if he's here, then we're fucked either way.
TPK is coming in either way. Like,
Rio wants to take a piece of cloth and tie it around his eyes and do his best Illidan cosplay.
Yeah, you've got what, 10 feet of blind
right.
sight?
Yeah.
Yeah. But JM, you got what I said, yeah.
About a wolfish grin.
Yeah, I was basically telling you, your face looked different right immediately as my head started pounding.
Wolfish grin. Like a really wide smile.
The color of Anthony's eyes changed as well.
To red?
They were a sickly blue and red.
Blue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the whites of his eyes turned blue, the irises turned red.
Then I would
Oh,
say
there's
I'll
another
do that, yeah.
question.
You mean like this?
Or the reverse. Whites of his eyes turned
Yes.
red, eyes were blue.
You mean like this?
Yes, very much so.
Do we still see the wisps?
Yes.
No, you can only see that with the invisibility, right?
He's got true sight, though.
He's got true sight of 10 feet.
Ah, I see.
Are the wisps behaving oddly in any way?
The same erratic motion like before.
Did the song change from the girl? Or
I
actually, we
imagine
would
we'd
have
walk
been
past her
kept
at this
walking.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how soon it happened, so.
It would probably be like no more than a half mile away, but at this point.
But I'm not going to bother going back. I would look for any of the other bodies, seeing if they're in the same kind of note. Although they're probably singing the Afraid version, aren't they?
Yeah, it would be the Afraid version.
I'd imagine the wisps would be more erratic if Okami was nearby.
Anyway, Slane, I highly doubt that's what you saw. I've never been that happy in my life.
I don't know that I would call it green joy.
I don't know. The grin you describe seems to be one of a sadistic nature. I've never known myself to be that sadistic.
Possibly
Though I do
not,
know someone.
But try not to look right at him right now. I would start to glance in his direction and then look away, like, no, don't look at him.
Rio, please make me a deception check.
I'm gonna go back in the bubble.
Deception.
My bubble.
Yeah, deception.
Don't worry. You're good at these.
Takir, scan the horizons carefully.
Maybe you're not good at these.
Something might be nearby.
I am. I didn't see him before, though.
But yeah.
Well, Okame can't fail against that, so.
Damn.
I believe Chibi Medichon is a tuning fork with her horns, and then I did that out
Do I feel something? Or
As you're walking forward, where would you say you're at in the marching order?
I would
like we're
my
circled
intention
around.
was to beat the one in front, but still within
There.
the aura radius.
Yeah, put yourselves in your marching order on map.
I honestly feel like we should circle
Honestly,
around
I'll just
Geralt
not
and
move.
stay
You guys can
as
move wherever
close
you
to
want to
him as
be.
possible.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like this marching order is fairly accurate.
Yeah, it is the fact that we're all essentially determining our positions relative to Geralt, so Geralt doesn't really move.
Yeah.
I've surrounded my friends. I have friends now. Geralt doesn't understand. It's just this aura that everybody's mooching off of him.
Oh.
Yes, Geralt, you get plenty of compliments today. You're great, man. Great to have you around.
You're so smart. You make the greatest decisions.
As you look,
Just blatant lies.
I was like, I don't know that I could lie to you that much.
as you're marching,
If anyone could.
walking, Rio, you glance over to Geralt, looking for that just reassurance in this moment. But as you're looking, not a wolfish grin, but
Do I see this with my blind sight? Because I am doing my Illidan cosplay right now.
He has a blindfold.
gotcha.
Yes, but I have a blindfold already.
I think all you would see is a glaring flash of red, like from
Oh boy.
pinpointed from Geralt's eyes to yours.
All right. Could I cast protection from evil and good?
You can if you wish.
Really good spell.
Give it a shot.
You are the best for this, considering you don't usually cast your spells.
No,
At all, if
especially
ever.
not in- Yeah. Just a little bit of reassurance.
A little bit goes a long way.
All right.
Is it still there?
It's an aberration.
Seems to still be affecting you. Like, it was just momentary, the effect.
Alright. No.
But that'll
you
last
say
10
anything?
minutes.
Yeah, so for the next 10 minutes, it is only a first level, so it's. But I was planning to do this if I feel anything, so yeah, that was the original plan. The march continues.
All right.
I will recommend, guys, like, we did lose our travel time. What's another hour?
Yeah, we need-
I really
yeah.
do think we should take a short rest.
Andelias.
How tired are we feeling?
It's not about tired. It's some of us are hurt, and I need your bodies to heal naturally before I can attempt to heal you with the healer's kit.
Yeah, healer's kit is what he's looking at.
Alright.
The longer we spend here, the worse is the problem.
Yes, but
I
we
feel
lost
like
2
not
hours of
enough
time
of us are
on the
actually
whim
damaged
of a
enough for a
creature
short
here.
rest to be worth it.
What are you saying, KuZii?
I feel like not enough of us are damaged enough for a short rest to be worth it.
Yeah.
Well, he's saying for healer's kit in future, he cannot use it again until we short rest.
Andelias.
That's what he.
Make me a deception check.
Probably not, but I'll give it a shot.
I had a chance.
But then it hurt me. Oh,
That's real
And
good
was-
for me.
Would I actually be aware of the fact that I succeeded the first time?
As Anthony's explaining that we might need a short rest, what you hear come out of his mouth, guys, I really think we should stop here to sleep and succumb to the wolf. As his face turns all gnarly and his teeth become jagged in that moment. And his eyes change.
Yeah, oh. Oh. Does his face go back to normal shortly after this?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, that was... Oh, Anthony, your face got all fucky there for a second, friend. Oh, that was not right. Oh.
Look, I know I'm ugly, but you know it still hurts.
No. None of that. It's... Okay, yeah, no, the woods are messing with me, clearly.
I already have low
Your
self-esteem, and
face
you're not
went all
helping.
wolfy, and then...
I don't think that's the woods. I
Yeah,
think
I
we
know,
know
it's-
exactly who this is.
It's
Do
just
you
my
want
natural
me
charisma,
to
I'm so
end our
sorry.
suffering?
And
I knew
what?
healing my face was a mistake. I had an excuse before, but now people are calling me ugly just by me
No. This was some kind of... Oh, something's messing with my eyes. Your face and my ears. I also heard you say I think we should stop and rest and stop and take a sleep and come to the wolf or something like that.
Kyburn, can you do detect magic at me?
I can.
Look, you don't have to make stuff up to in order to cover
I
yourself.
have the feeling someone else is going to be targeted.
I'm not making anything up.
We're able to clearly be infected one by one.
It's been established. You're
See
not hideous.
something
It's not bad.
might be a
Oh
good
no,
idea.
according to him, his son, how could I not be hideous?
Got to get that therapy bot going.
It's true. Good genetics and all that.
More like bad genetics, but whatever.
Did you catch fully what I said, Des?
Please, even you can admit I'm gorgeous.
Slane jumped back a little while ago. Did you see something weird too?
What?
Well, I mean, you were obviously frightened of something.
Oh, I said what I said happened.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Kyburn says there's no magical effects on any of you. Not lingering magical effects, anyway.
Yeah, how close and I have you been watching this? Because it comes for a moment, then fades.
You were affected by something magical once you said your head was pounding in pain.
Yes, I resisted, and then it attacked me for resisting.
Yes. So whatever it is doing is not magical, but whatever it did to you once you resisted was.
Yes. Okay.
Well, if we can't give ourselves the hour for the short rest, can we do the detect magic then? At least let me cast it as a ritual.
He was saying he could do it at will. That was why I was asking.
Oh, well then.
Yeah.
By all
Covered.
What kind of magic did it look like? Well, I mean, what we know about this place and this creature, I'm not surprised it's messing with it in some way.
Anyway, we need to keep moving.
All right, don't listen to the doctor.
I appreciate your sentiment, but we do need to keep moving.
You've used your hero's kit on 2 of us so far.
4.
Geralt.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Make a deception check.
Your turn. See if you do like I did. Actually, don't do what I did.
You fuck it up.
Perfect.
You predicted the future.
Would you like to re-roll that?
No. No.
No.
You don't know that they're making it, I would say.
I know, and it only works for saving throws.
You don't want to succeed. It hurts.
Yeah.
Did you see how much damage I took?
No, you told us to cover our eyes.
Geralt,
Well, let's just say my health bar was not full.
As Anthony is saying, don't listen to the doctor. You turn and look at Slane to see his reaction to that. And Slane turns towards you and says, "Yes, instead, why don't you keep walking right into my jaws?" As Slane's face appears very wolfish all of a sudden. The features just get more sharp, angular. The eyes change.
I mean, I could attempt an unarmed attack.
Oh, fuck you.
Punches him in the face.
That's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm trying to punch him in the face. I don't think it's listed anywhere to actually.
Bitch.
Listen,
Do
some
that.
people get frightened, they run away. Some people frightened, they punch you
What
in the face.
how would I calculate an unarmed attack against him?
It's
Strength plus 1.
Yeah, strength plus 1. Strength modifier.
Alright, so
Well, no, that's
3,
damage.
so
That's damage, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
attack is
just
actually
make a-
strength
a
plus
strength
proficiency
check.
bonus.
Plus proficiency.
I don't. Yeah.
So
Do an ability
For
check.
the attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
just make a strength ability check.
Cool. I'd go to punch you in the face.
Yeah, you don't hit me.
Even with proficiency, yeah. Doesn't it?
Yeah. I've got a 20 AC. I'm pretty good.
I mean, I could use my
So-
Gold Buster if you'd rather.
No, because then it's not a question of if you can; it's you didn't dare.
Uh-huh.
No,
But for the
it's
decent,
like
for the decent, yeah. I go,
What,
what
crap?
the hell are you doing, Geralt?
Well, another one.
Well, you looked like a wolf. I wanted to punch you in the face. You said some scary shit.
What
So
did
don't
I
like when
say?
people say you scared me.
What did I say?
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Anything
I
under a
heard-
10, I just don't remember.
I heard a giggle and I knew it was coming.
I've just decided that, like, if I have to recall something, it's gonna take an ability check, and anything under a 10, I just don't remember.
Oh, you have a -2. You're not going to remember half your shit.
Exactly.
You should make it a saving throw so you can at least enhance from your aura.
Nah. It's funner this way.
I tap my backpack. Hey, you okay?
Oh shit.
Oh, he's actually got a roll for this one.
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Oh.
Huh. That you rolled those both public, my friend.
I meant to.
Okay. 21, huh? That's
Weak.
Damn, I really did barely pass Okami, probably. Wait, what did Okami roll against me on the first one? I rolled a 32. I did pretty good. Okami's better.
He only rolled an 8, so he rolled a 29.
Huh.
That's
Well,
why he
how
needed
about
you to
that?
reroll.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that reroll actually hurt.
Yeah. Indicator's got a plus 19, so.
Just needs to roll better than a 3.
Not one, yeah. It's not really worth making him. Try to reroll. Well, it causes a reaction. Fuck it.
Alright, who has and who hasn't been affected?
No.
No. Is it just Chromis and Kyburn that are left? Oh, and Anthony. Oh, no, Anthony.
Hi.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. Chromis got it. It's not going to go well. Alright, well, I imagine we keep going. I don't think the Q will say anything, because I don't think he was affected. Yes.
I don't
No.
know if we
Maybe
lost
so.
Des.
Oh. I was about to say, like, wait.
Hello, Des.
Hello. He doesn't say anything.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
That's what I'm saying.
keep moving.
So we keep moving. Yeah, it's like I don't know.
He doesn't
All the
like. There's no
no, yeah.
visual
That's
to
what I'm
it
saying.
if he succeeds. So.
We keep walking. There's all that's left is Anthony, Chromis, and Kyburn, unless he starts going back down the list.
As Chromis. As you
He's
continue
saving
walking,
Anthony for last. We know it.
please make me a deception check.
Wait a fucking second. What the hell did you put on me? Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, a nat 20.
God damn, I'm rolling low.
Oh, yeah, we've got a lot of charisma people.
Alright, please reroll Chromis. Just a singular roll.
What? No advantage.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh.
Wait, how did you have advantage in the first place?
My tongue.
Yeah.
Oh.
It actually
Wait,
wouldn't
but isn't
apply
that's
because...
yeah, that's just against speaking. That's
Actually,
not.
no,
think.
that is plus. That's a 24 because I shouldn't be getting lower than a 10. I never rolled an 8.
Oh,
So my macros
he's a
are
bard.
working now.
Hold on.
No, it's
Let me check the tongue.
isn't that the tongue thing?
Well, no, that's the bard
That's the
thing.
bard
He can't roll
thing.
below a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did the subclass thing.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
still only
no,
22.
Isn't that the subclass
no,
thing? Isn't
that's
it
a
Eloquence?
24.
No,
Yeah,
8
he's
8
over.
No,
eight
that's
plus
just a bard.
8 plus 12 is 20. It's counting.
Oh,
It
Oh.
shows him what he rolled, but it still gives him a
yeah,
minimum of 10.
you're right. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God damn it.
Alrighty.
Ha, get fucked.
Marked.
Yeah, I was
God.
wondering. I was asking if he can see all that, but
Chromis.
wait, hey, didn't Geralt fail?
My bad, I didn't mark him. I thought I did.
Wait, why is he
Chromis.
the only one that goes over his aura? What?
I don't know.
I feel like if there was a time to use legendary
It's not even
resistance.
It's not a saving throw.
Okay.
That's not a saving throw. You can't.
Yeah, I
Also,
know.
you don't want to succeed. It hurt.
Oh,
It's an
the
Eloquence
reroll caused
thing,
you to
right?
fail.
Uh-oh.
Right, thank you for reminding me.
Whoops. Sorry, Chromis. This is gonna hurt.
You will
Do you
take...
want us to close our eyes again?
Nah, I'll just roll it for him to take this time.
I was like, I could just tell you how much I took. It hurt.
8 points of
that's
psychic
bullshit.
damage. I rolled low this time.
That was half of what you gave
That-
me.
I know, right?
That's 30-10.
What?
That's like 1d10.
Like average.
No. I took. Okay. I'm
You
gonna
took,
just
like,
say it.
15, 16.
You give me.
something like that.
No. You gave me a. It was double that, my friend.
It was
Because that.
17 damage?
I was full health.
Yeah, I rolled 29, actually. Yeah, 9, 9, 10. Or 10, 10.
Oh. Yeah. That sounds.
Oh, damn.
like-
yeah.
Yeah.
Your
I was like-
30-10 looks like a 60-10, but it's just
I'm
like a-
pretty sure I remember taking 32 damage. Or something close to that.
It should have only been
It
29.
hurt like a bitch. Hey, did you do it twice in a row? One where I didn't see it and one where I did?
Yeah, I think so.
Uh-huh. I'm giving myself back to 17. I think 12 is the first one you rolled.
Yeah, because I was
When
targeting
clicked
you,
the
but
ability
I
when I could see it. Yeah.
did it to self. So, yeah.
All right, there we go. That's what I'm
Nice.
missing. I was like, I took a lot of damage.
Good catch.
Now
good
that's
catch.
okay. I was about to say, I'm like, dude, I took like 30 damage, huh?
But Chromis, as you're marching along, listening to
that's-
your fellows and friends come up with a plan, just talking amongst each other, getting paranoid after all the various encounters, Each and every one of your friends suddenly turns towards you, growing large fangs and claws, and start walking towards you, like surrounding you.
Oh, fuck me.
He's just
Before,
gonna AoE blast
Oh
us.
no, not again.
like
Oh, God.
6 seconds later, though, you realize that they're not moving towards you at all. They're still just walking.
Oh, like a fucking cow being herded right there. Goddamn.
That was the point, yeah.
You now are livestock.
Really hitting the animal side over here. He's playing with his food.
You felt like neighing, no, even though you can't.
I mean, he got said there.
Alright, Kybron.
Uh-oh.
It's his turn.
You are
know, I
saving
feel
Anthony
like-
for last. You're a bastard.
I know this very well isn't gonna do shit, but we're just gonna start playing tunes.
We're just gonna play what?
Start playing some tunes.
A little counter charge.
Counter charge.
Nothing else to do.
Where's counter charge? Oh, uh-oh. Nothing to be fair. So fair? Actually, you're gonna really like shit tonight. What the fuck happened?
Kybron simply says, I've been affected.
What did
That's
you say?
kind of impressive, honestly.
You guys keep saying infected by what exactly?
Not infected, affected.
Affected, sorry.
Well, if patterns hold, you'll find out soon enough.
I have the feeling you're not gonna like the next 6 seconds.
Just if something really spooky happens with one of us, I don't think
It's very
real.
wolf-like features.
Dakir says, I haven't been affected so far, I don't think. I haven't seen anything.
Well, once again, the greatest source of my fear is 5-10 feet away from me.
Oh no.
He moves one step over. Ah, Geralt.
15.
Oh, Rio. Damn.
20. 15.
10.
He keeps
Turning up.
Turning it.
I
was like
missed this.
10.
Why is he moving around 5 feet at a time?
My greatest fear is 5, 10, 15, 20, 15, 10.
Jesus.
He was calling him his greatest fear.
Oh,
Although,
wow.
honestly, 10 feet away from him is currently very scary.
Yeah.
No amount of him
I
transforming
thought there's
or
Chromis.
malformation or whatever he does can affect me.
Anthony, make a deception check.
There it is. Forced to make a deception. That's not fun.
Well,
T.
At least it's fitting.
we know he's lying about that anyways.
As everyone's still just walking normally,
Yeah.
he said, my greatest fear is just 10 feet away from me. As his features all go wolfish, and he turns directly towards you and says, as long as I'm alive, you will always live a life of fear. And in Dakir's voice, it snarls and does a low guttural rumble in its throat.
Is it weird that Anthony looks like completely nonplussed about this?
This is how he sees him all the time, huh? Damn.
He's already his greatest fear. I don't changing it isn't going to be doing too much. Not everyone should have morphed to the cure. That scary.
Oh god.
You know, if fears become realized, that's what's going to happen. We're all just going to
You
become
know what? Yeah,
Dakir.
fuck it. They all just become, all of them become Dakir, and you hear that from all of them.
Centaur
Oh,
Dakir.
great.
Centaur Dakir.
They all morph into
Lich
Dakir's
Dakir.
features and then slowly go wolfish.
Anthony just sighs internally, just kind of thinks to himself, yep, my greatest fear is that I've just been manipulated this entire time. Everyone I trusted just turns out to be the same person over and over again.
By the way, all of you, I'm
Instead-
sure
instead
Des
of
told you
scared, I
this,
just
but I
look
hope you
sad.
have your greatest fears prepped, because they are going to literally affect you at some point here.
We sent those to you, right, Des?
Yes, I believe so. I think mostly everyone did.
I was like, if not, we could all recant them, and it'd be interesting to hear what everyone says.
I don't think I did it.
Yeah, go ahead and everybody go ahead and send them to me again, just so I have them fresh.
Oh God,
We need to
Yeah,
think about this.
good enough.
what even was it?
I know
Give me a
mine.
minute, I'll think of something.
That was a while ago. Let me go look.
I wrote them down somewhere, but I need to write them down somewhere better, probably, so I don't have to sift through them to find it.
Mine starts off with, it might be easier to list the things Anthony isn't afraid of.
Very fitting, yes. Poor Anthony. Lives a rough, fearful life.
But now that you're all marked and one of you isn't,
But as we're walking, basically Anthony goes, well, if we're not going to rest and we're going to keep walking, the best thing to do is just to keep walking through the forest until eventually his spell redoes itself, recharges, and then we can do it again. We'll be exhausted, but
Next dawn. We have another option.
all right. All right. So you guys are marching the entire day?
Yep.
Remainder of your day, at least? Normal pace? Fast pace?
at this point normal, because going at fast pace will just be detrimental to us.
I thought we could, well, we don't think we'll spot him anywhere. No reason not to care about fast, right? Because fast is not exhausting. It's not forced march. It's just...
But we want to keep our eyes about us, at least.
I suppose.
Ooh, I like yours, KuZii. All right.
Dakir's greatest fear is Anthony passing away. Nah, I'm kidding.
Well, I'm sure Des was familiar with my concept because we've talked about it before. Unfortunately, it's been a kind of part of my character.
Yeah. All right. I've got
Unfortunately.
Fade KuZii, JM, Raymond.
I think this also shows how long we put off the wolf for. Because
Yeah.
it was almost exactly 3 months ago that I said the version.
Yeah, everyone else, check back how far your DM was good. How long ago did you send? Because me and Des are typing down a lot, so mine's quite a bit buried. Is it really 3 months?
Once we get to the roleplay of your fears, I'm gonna go hard. I'm not gonna pull any punches, just so you guys are aware.
That's fine. I'm ready for it. I knew this was what I signed up for.
Oh, good. I'll start making a new character right now.
Guys,
You know, I hover now, so I can get a nice little power nap in. You guys can just kind of effortlessly push me along.
Washroom will be right back.
Okay. Still need Geralt and Viri. I see you typing, so no worries.
Geralt was your greatest feat.
I messaged him. I had to think about it for a minute. I had to
Gosh,
think
buddy.
of a few. So you could pick any.
I can't wait for all of you to die, and then I'm alone in the woods, and I just go full Arnold. Start saying chest for Okami. Covering myself in mud.
I was about to say.
Do I have time before we get into this to go change clothing in my washer and dryer?
Probably.
Okay, I'll go do that real quick.
We could take 5 if we need.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
I
and
would
take
like
you
that.
to
I need
five.
to go to the bathroom too.
I gotta pay.
Yeah, 5. Never hurts.
I'm also getting a drink. Anybody
Couple
want
hours at
anything?
this point. Yeah.
Would love.
I think that's the best I got.
Did you not have a fear cramps?
I had one kind of related to that, but
I'll say enough. This is actually part of my character from day one. I never really planned for it to be that big an issue. It was there. But because it was part of his upbringing, technically. And then Des gave me all these reasons to fucking use it. I'm like, alright, well, Because it started with the curse, and now with the Kami. It's getting its share of love. And Des, you just have to find out.
Mm-hmm. Burp.
Oh, music day disappeared.
Changing it is all. This is a pretty good song for the woods.
I mean the name's up on point.
Guess it's a good time to test different songs, see what they're like. Nice. Everyone back?
I'm here.
We've got a Viri.
Is everybody back, or do I still have time?
We've got a Geralt. Looks like we still got time.
We still got time. Okay, I'm gonna make a Gatorade. I'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, I got my next character. It's a panda monk named Paul.
Wow.
That's way they send it, Dragon.
Don't make me use my pinky because you'll
Dragon
regret
warrior,
it.
you say?
Skadoosh. Oh, I like this.
Creeping strings.
Don't worry, the song is called A Soothing Hymn.
Oh, Des, you remember that spider creature I sent you before?
Spider.
That should be my monk.
Spooderman. I remember Spooderman.
He should be my monk.
Extra limbs for
It's
an arm
perfect.
Oh, dear.
And I don't need armor.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm here. I'm here. Come and get me. Come on, do it.
Raymond, you back?
Well, remember, it's Rayman, not Ray.
Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okami? Is that you?
Maybe.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
I like how it created something so badass that you have to fight its features before you fight it.
Fuck it.
Still waiting on Geralt and Raymond, I think. And Avery.
Mickey. I welcomed you into my home. You were like family. Grandmama made you a cannoli. And how do you repay me? You give me a rug made from the butt of a skunk. A butt skunk rug. I buried my grandmama in that rug.
What the fuck?
Zootopia. I was made aware that there is more backstory to the Godfather character in the Zootopia show.
Interesting.
His name is Mr. Big. And he's like a tiny little shrew. The joke is, it's like, is that Mr. Big? It's a polar bear. No. Another polar bear shows up that's even bigger. Is that Mr. Big? No. Another polar bear shows up that's even bigger. Is that Mr. Big? Stop talking. Then the bear comes in the palm of his hand as he sets it down gently on the table. Is a tiny little shrew dressed up like the Godfather. And they gave him backstory. It was great. Him and his grandmama, like helping the community, building things by doing crime. It's great. How the polar bears like became like his bodyguards. It's like it was a cute story. I'm like, oh, that's cute. He gave the polar bears ice cream, and then the polar bears helped him.
I told you.
Where the heck
He
did
does-
everybody go?
I have no idea.
This ain't been no 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm back.
Raymond. Geralt. Fade.
I'm around. I was just checking.
Okay.
I'm back.
I'm at my family's house. I'll take a chance to talk to my family.
And I think Hellfire's
I don't know what
the
happened
only
to
one.
Raymond.
He said he's back.
I was.
Oh, I
I,
didn't hear.
I went to the washroom. I said I went to the.
You're left
Oh, shame on you. You're not allowed to do that.
Geralt said he was just getting a Gatorade.
Is it making one?
Making one,
Sure.
yeah.
I'm not sure what extra step that entails.
There's the
but
powder.
Yeah, I
version
assume
in water.
powder and water, and then mixing, but
yeah, that can't take long, right?
no kid.
But what if he's making a whole
But he's got
picture of it?
family too. You know, there something always happens. So,
Oh dear. I didn't pause game time. I'll rewind 10 minutes.
oh, good. We can keep walking. Yeah.
God damn, why couldn't the fucking gas farm have worked? And done with this shit.
Yeah, you think you're
Because
gonna
didn't
get
calculate for the
shortcuts
gas form, so
against
he was
my
gonna
nightmare?
get- Yeah, I was like, you think come on, we could have landed right there anyway. The gaseous form would have got us right there. It would have been fine.
I don't know, Des. The faster that you would have to get through it, the faster that you get to go level up your characters and wow.
I've only got a shaman left. I have plenty of time.
I was like, you really think he needs that much time for it? the WoW isn't what I was tempted. I would have tempted to the sooner we can actually move along the story that he spent so much.
You've seen my grinding capabilities. I got plenty of time for that.
Just that we don't have plenty of time. We can get through this damn campaign.
Alright, we're gonna continue without Geralt for a moment.
At this rate, we'll never get it. You say look at the radio Discord now.
Alright, but as you travel for, you know, the remainder of your 8 hours through normal methods,
That's the cure. If you can boost us longer anyway.
I'm gonna need you to be speaking more clear. I couldn't tell anything but the cure.
Motherfucker.
That's
Couldn't the
very
cure
clear.
just send his clone to where we need to go, and then he just transport us over very quickly, like?
I
Mr.
could,
Fastman?
but remember when I had a clone here alone last time, it just killed it.
How much does it take to get a new one?
I'm not divulging that information.
I don't know. So longer than nothing. 24 hours, a week.
Need to keep
Yeah.
you guessing on some things.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, but yes, longer than instantly.
Yeah. And longer than probably an hour. If you're not willing to try it.
More so, what would be the point? It would just do it over and over again and would gain nothing.
I think we're getting something here.
I think it's drawing it out.
Yes, it's trying to get us to fall asleep, if I had to guess.
I'm sure that would make it easier for it.
I'm sure that would be the end of it.
But I have a feeling if we took too direct of approach or were too efficient, it would simply just kill us or eat us instead.
Mm. As if it's not planning on doing that already.
So I shouldn't
Yeah,
attack
but
it then.
sooner. There's a difference between being eaten now and eaten a little in the future.
Is there?
Yeah. For instance, look at me talking to you. I couldn't do that if I were eaten by an evil magical wolf.
Yes, but do you think it's going to let us get to where we think we want to go before that happens?
Possibly.
I don't think
Maybe
so. I
toying
think
with
it's
us.
going to be waiting there. We know it's toying with us. It killed the
Yes,
cure
but
guy
give us
instantly.
some hope before we before crushing it, you know, that sort of deal. Yeah, we may make it to his treasure. Which I don't know exactly where he keeps his people he likes to look at.
Actually, wrong. That's the exact thing we know where we're going. In fact, that is the only thing we're certain of. It's that way. And I can point. Actually, I wouldn't point. We all know the direction. And there's no reason to tell it we know. Or are correct. Although I'm pretty sure it has a guess, considering we're walking in a vaguely straight line.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt a commie is stupid. But, yeah. Do we have any other choice than to keep moving?
Doesn't seem so. Unless you wanna, take a nap.
Yeah, no. Definitely not enough. Anything but enough.
I was told I'm actually physically incapable. I'm not allowed to be petrified here. Or unable to.
Do we have 2 bags of holding? We can always take the. No, that won't
Why
work,
do you-
I'm sure. But just punch a
No.
hole through reality. Maybe that'll work. Probably not. No.
I'm back.
I believe we do have two. Although I believe Beth said that doesn't actually work in his role.
I don't think that specific method has been asked about, but probably not.
I think I said it as a joke. Tess?
Did you?
What?
Did the 2 bags of holding not work in the world?
I'm pretty sure that I said that you'd have to try it to figure that out.
Maybe.
Yes, did I tell you that I fell down the stairs the other day?
No,
No lie.
no, you did not tell me that.
Yeah, it was 3 stairs from the top of my fucking basement stairs, and they're carpeted, and I was in socks and just.
Well,
all
that's
the way to
not
the bottom.
fucking good.
I had some
Dude.
wicked. I had some wicked rug burn on my arm from it because I
Yeah.
couldn't stop.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty rough. I'm fine. I'm
Ah,
fine now. But that was like 2 weeks ago.
Damn.
that's
Yeah.
Sounds more
No.
like you slid than
I'm
tumbled.
being productive though playing
Maybe.
D&D. I did a whole load of unload and load dishes and did a load of laundry, unload and load. So
Nice.
brother.
we're good.
But
How's running?
as you've all gotten to the end of your like normal march for the day,
We marched for 6 more hours. Where did we make it to, though? Probably not that far.
I mean, we make it, what, 30 miles is normal? Or a fast pace?
you got reset a little bit.
That's
So
what I'm saying. We make 30 miles, or, well,
Anthony's at normal pace, so I don't know.
I thought I said fast.
I said normal.
I said fast. What was everyone else think? I was like, Dakir couldn't spot it anyway. None of us really have much better chance than Dakir.
It's not just Okami in this woods, though.
Right.
I still said fast. We need to move. We don't have the luxury of waiting around.
Fast was when we thought we could make it in a day.
No,
this
that
point-
was talking about dashing. Fast is not dashing. Fast is just fast. It's just minus to observation.
Yeah, but is there a difference between 24 to 30? When the only thing we're doing is buying time until
The fact that we know that it could be literally 10 days, and that would cut an extra couple days off our time.
No, because are we not attempting the Windwalker again?
Last time we
I was
tried.
gonna
Or
do it
rest,
at dawn.
then?
It has to be dawn.
Okay, Dawn's better. Dawn is not sleeping.
Not only that, but Dakir made a good point. If we cheat our way there, what's saying that it won't just do it again?
Yeah,
I don't
like
think we have the luxury of Windwalk.
I'm fairly certain if we try again, we'll just get blown the
The
hell back
same
again.
treatment. Yeah.
Like, there's no indication of where it came. Like, we can still try it, but like, I just don't think it's gonna be very effective.
I don't think that we should be wasting 24 hours of time.
Yeah, and and also like if we're going by foot, right? Like and we're not gonna sleep, exhaustion does eventually kill.
Yeah. And,
And you
slow
don't
after
really-
not too many.
You
Yeah,
also don't
and-
come back with them all removed. You just come back barely alive, and you're still,
Yeah. But my point still stands. Well, after 5, we can't move, so there's not much we can do about that.
That is true. But yeah,
My point still stands that if we're not making progress, we're going to die here.
like, and I wager to guess that, it's actually, when we can do Windwalk again, and if we do it, but do it at a slower pace, do you think that'll be considered more okay, and we actually make some progress? Maybe not as much, but still some.
Yeah, I don't think we will ever make it where we're going at the speed we're traveling without having a sleep.
And we're not allowed to sleep. That's my whole point.
You're allowed to.
Yeah, if we like a fate worse than death.
Basically, yeah.
We were literally told to
I
kill
Don't
ourselves
worry,
before
my
we let
friend.
that happen.
Eventually, I will come into
Shut
the
up,
forest
Leroy.
and we'll
Get
find
out
out.
of here. Back to your own timeline with you.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I vote at minimum we go fast.
You get a cameo of 3 words per session. That's it. This one was "Don't worry, my friends," and it was no. No, but yeah, we do not have the luxury of taking our sweet time here.
So that's a yes to the windwalk again.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm,
Yeah,
what
but we got
happens-
reset last time. Yeah, you want to waste
So
another 24 hours?
What happens
What's-
if we do walk to
There's
the
no
edge of
difference
the
between
woods?
wasting 24 hours to, trying to travel through without sleeping. Either way, 5 days we're dead.
The problem is we don't know how close we are to the edge of the woods.
That's true. We don't know what north, south, east, or west are really.
No, we know
Worst
which
case
direction we
scenario,
have to go.
we are 5 days or we are 10 days away from our destination.
Yeah.
In 5 days of exhaustive walking, even less than that because, no, 5 days, we can't move. We're doomed.
I think that we know roughly what direction east is, actually.
No, because we don't know any. We can't even see.
If we've walked for this long,
No, that doesn't tell us anything. Even if it's at this end of the forest, we still haven't reached that. We know we're not heading south. That's all we know.
Yeah, even if you're on this edge of the forest,
we got a good distance before we got sent back.
We made it 2 hours. That was 80 miles. So actually, no, we don't know that we reached. Because it's anywhere in this black zone. It could be the far end.
Yeah.
So we don't know that for certain. Could be here. Don't know that. Could be here. Don't know that.
I'm assuming there's still no. There's still
I
like
do feel
no
like we have a
landmark
good
or-
idea that if we're traveling from where we started, then
We know we're outside of that there. And we know we could have been on the edge out here.
you know you're not at the top here.
Yeah, we know we're not at the top. We know we're not south directly.
I mean,
to a degree.
statistically,
yeah.
we definitely know
We're
where.
somewhere here.
No.
We don't know where.
can-
It could be 100 miles. Could be 300 miles. We don't know. We know we can be up to. Where is it? Click at the edge. We could. This is the farthest we could be.
And also remember, once at a certain point, once exhaustion hits, we're moving at half speed.
Yeah.
Also, there's a. No, we definitely do because the city was on that end.
Yes, but remember, my cities are
That
at
doesn't-
the very
yeah.
center. They're not
we
actually that
we could have
entire
easily passed
encompassing.
by it without even noticing it if it was just slightly off course because we can't see shit. And yeah, it's not nearly covering that much area. It's covering
Like
maybe a mile
Frie's just
at
not
most,
100
kind of thing.
miles wide, you know.
It'd probably be like what, 5 miles across for a city.
That's not even a city. That's an old town, like village.
What do we know about the population and where they were?
Smallest I can give you is 3, which is this is my point though. That is covers nothing.
Old Venora would probably have housed like, I would say
The city itself on
around
this map
1,000
is about
people.
this. Yeah. The city is the same size as this dot where Venora is currently.
And how spread out were, like, Kyburns must have done research on this place.
I'd say they weren't
You
more
just-
spread out than 3 miles or so.
Yeah, it's a couple miles across. Is it?
It is possible.
This
then
was
we would have
in
missed it.
tribal times. You have to remember.
Look, with combined with
relied
the
on
fact
each
that
other
we
for-
literally can't see 10 feet in front of us, there's no.
They relied on each other for hunting and gathering, so there would not have been.
We could have
strife.
passed right next to it, and we had no idea.
It is strange that we ran into a well with a person on this end of things too. That far from the settlement.
If anything, that would lead us to believe that we're probably closer than that.
Well, there
We're
was more than
probably
one
around here.
settlement. It's likely that there's another, much smaller village somewhere nearby that well.
Either way, we need. Even if we don't have the
Who's
luxury of
the-
options.
Who's the slowest member of the party? In terms of
Me at 30.
Me at 30.
So you only really do standard.
Yeah.
How?
Tell
Yeah,
you
we're not
what,
speedy.
I'll use most of my slots for greater restoration.
It's only like one of exhaustion per. It's. My point is, I think we're going as fast as we can, no matter what, right? Because we can't. Okay, even if you burn all our slots that way, it's close, and we're losing a lot of our.
True, but I think it's our best shot.
Yeah.
I still think attempting Windwalk one more time would guarantee us the knowledge of whether or not it's.
I'm
considered
not
cheating.
guessing, but I'm saying relying on that.
I think we should try Windwall one more time, but I don't think that detracts from us, like, going at a fast pace. I think that
Not knowing where we are, we could be as much as 10 days away from our destination at the speed, at maximum regular fast walking speed.
Yeah. In other words, we need to make some
Maybe the
progress.
reason we were seen was because we were traveling at the fastest speed possible. What if we turned wind but travel at a slower speed?
That's what I'm saying. I'm down to try that.
Yeah, I'm
Because
also down to try
repeating the
that,
same thing is foolish. We should not attempt the same thing twice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then
We
all in
don't even
favor
know
of
how
that.
that regional effect works.
Greater Restoration doesn't even have an upcast, so it's having a higher level slots just means you get more casting of the same thing. It doesn't.
It would be only to mitigate after, we're on the brink of.
Yeah, and it's only
Death.
it's one target by
Otherwise.
one per slot above 5th
It's
level.
not
or, like,
only one
including...
target for me.
Oh, okay. So his is special, but still, like, it's not like it's not very efficient, and it's quite expensive. So if Windwalk just straight up is gonna fail again, then I vote we do fast pace.
If we find my other clone, that will give us access to a little bit more slots.
But we assume your clone is where we're headed
Depending on how
anyway.
many he has.
Yeah, it's more of a if we can make it there, then sure, that's helpful. But right now we're looking at we might straight up just die of exhaustion on the way.
Indeed.
And it's fourth March is a con save, right? Yeah, it's a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the actually? Is there how? Who has the lowest con save bonus?
I have +3, but I have advantage too, so I have decent odds of.
Everyone should have a
I
plus
only have
8 if
plus
they're near Geralt. Because I'm assuming everyone has a +1 or greater now.
Yeah, okay, so it's. I mean, as long you don't get much for force march, so as long as it's safe for everyone, I don't think it's worth trying it. Because it's DC is 10+1 for each hour plus 8 hours, so you need a minimum +10 bonus for. So it sounds you have a +3 with the aura. You get it's safe to force march 1 additional hour. But if that's not the case, then I don't think it's worth the risk because it's the price you pay is exhaustion, which is not something we can afford.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I will
we still actually how long till we can do wind walk again at this point? 20, 22, 23 hours?
No, it's every beginning of the dawn, so at least that will give us some idea of what time it is.
Right.
And I will suggest that we need that short rest. If not, if only just to heal, you'd be able to heal you guys.
I think short rest is a good short rest, yeah. Biggest timer is
All right, fair enough.
wind walk, so
If we travel as far as we can for today without pushing it,
it's like 32, 30, something like that, right? If we do fast paced.
30, yeah.
What's Chromis's con save bonus again? I think he said something about it.
+1.
Ah, okay, never mind. No fourth march. He actually has a chance of failing that.
You know, if we had like I don't know, just hear me out here. If we had something that like everybody could get into, like a cart or something that could take everybody and just go all together at one solid pace that would fly, then it'd be great.
Remember, we can't
actually,
fly through the fog
that's
here.
a
No.
weird.
So
That could
I thought
work.
we didn't bring the cart.
No, but we have a portable
That's the-
hole.
Have one person
Which-
walk at a time, go their full
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, we can walk constantly if we do that. Keep moving.
The portable hole has only 10
You
minutes
know,
of
we
air.
all could get in the
We
fucking
can-
hole.
Yeah, I
and
know,
the
but
Yeah,
we can
no,
like
the-
open it up periodically.
You can
We can
Yeah,
just
well,
let the
so
game
this
fucking
would not
run
fit.
us.
That is one of the downsides.
time to look up suffocation rules. You can hold your breath for like what, con save? No, it's like
It just needs to be opened periodically. Oh,
It's
but
like
I guess if we're all breathing the air. Okay, well, let's see.
It-
Who doesn't
it-
need to
it-
breathe?
it's-
Chromis doesn't need to breathe.
Here's the other problem.
divided
If one
by the
person's walking
number.
by themselves in the woods, what's stopping an enemy from ganking
Like we
him?
need to keep some people like does half and half work? What's suffocation rules?
Half of us walking outside of it at a time might work.
It's
We
one
got to do
plus
something
con.
creative. We got a long distance to travel, and
Yes.
Out of curiosity, do you get tired if you hover? Does that really take effort to move?
Does it take effort to move you?
How are you hovering? You're hovering with wings.
well, there's the
Wait,
run
hold up.
flying.
This is not the same text.
Just a whole lot
Breathing
of
creatures that can survive
farting,
within 10 minutes
tooting
equal
the
to
whole
10 divided by the number of creatures. A breathing creature within can survive up to 10 minutes. It doesn't say number of creatures divided by.
Also, Fade, my
I think it's a
horseshoes are what
reasonable
makes me
thing to
hover.
expect that would be the case.
I would what?
Alternatively,
Wait, so is the portable hole bigger, therefore it doesn't get you get more time inside it because it doesn't get divided by the number of creatures. He just says if you can breathe, you can.
I would divide it. It's reasonable to assume that any air left inside would be.
It seems weird that it's
Wait.
virtually the same item, but it's not the same
Hold
text by closing a portable hole.
How much air is in those Kaiseri space breathing suits we have? Because we still have those shoved someplace.
Couple 2 hours.
Probably in the portable hole, but yeah.
No, they're
okay,
small enough we could keep them.
Well, I have an alchemy jug. We can fill that sucker up with water, and then I can give everybody water breathing.
Yeah, that works too. I think.
I heard a Goliath tell me the story of how him and his party did it once.
That could. Oh wait,
Alternatively, Kyber knows every spell, and there's the air bubble spell.
Oh, that's the spell. Is that the spelljammer stuff or the?
It is spelljammer stuff. Also, he doesn't need to. Well, actually, Kyber can just keep walking. He doesn't get tired.
I don't get exhaustion
I
at
mean-
all.
I mean, like Kyber and the cure definitely stay on the outside, right? I'm assuming if we want to do this, it's
I
also
mean,
like
I didn't want to force it, but if you really want that
Wow.
decision, it's not up to me. Then, yeah, sure, we'll go with what you said, man.
Well, if it's that between, you getting a favor
Dying
from
of
someone you don't like and us dying, I feel like
it's also like how much faster would this actually be? Okay, so we can't.
I
Even
don't
if we
know, inexhaustible lich with I don't know, whatever speed bonuses he can conjure, carrying us. It's burning a lot of his spell slots, though. That's the only issue.
why would it be burning his spell thoughts?
Well, it'd be stuff like, well, I guess, okay, so Anthony can do water breathing as a ritual.
I could if I had prepared.
Oh god, so that's the problem.
Does Kyber
Okay, the
have
alternative is, in that case, Kyber and air bubble. For any of us that would be resting inside. But for that matter, Alright, I'm thinking, hold on.
Not your strongest suit, but go for it.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, so
Anthony
here's
sighs
what we
and goes.
do.
Anthony sighs before you start talking and goes, "That was harsh. I'm sorry about that. I'm just really tired."
Yeah, no.
It wasn't because you were an elf.
Totally, because he's an elf.
Okay. How big across is a portable hole?
You mean
10
the?
feet. I think.
It's 10 feet deep, but I think the. How big is the entrance? I think it's like.
If I remember
I'm cooking.
correctly,
I'm
it's
cooking
a
here.
10
6
it's a 10
feet
by
in
10
diameter. Oh
entrance,
my
yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Hmm.
its entrance is not that big, but it's 10 feet deep sounds right.
Okay, here's my plan. Hybern can maybe get us there. Ketzer's floating discs. Put a portable hole on top of that. We rest in the portable hole for some of the time at least. He can keep walking basically indefinitely. And he tows us there.
We can't all stay in there.
We can't stay awake for that long. That's the problem. Like, literally cannot remain conscious long enough. We will quite literally die of exhaustion before that works.
So we need a way to make him faster.
Well, I mean, like if
Here
it's
is super fast though.
if Kyburn's towing us, he can do like 3 times the normal pace, right? Because he can go 24 instead of 8. Right? I mean, that's the idea.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Well, he can pull us for 24 hours in a row rather than 8 hours that we have to walk.
But then there's also like
If some of us get out some of the time and are walking on the outside, it's still like we can still rest in 8-hour shifts.
I think the other problem is we have to fit Chromis in there.
Yes, that is a problem.
Don't forget that I'm also heavy as all shit.
I mean,
Well,
weight's not
again-
actually a concern.
I hover, so can't you just like tie a
Don't
rope
forget
to
there's
me and
also
pull
a
me?
cannon in there.
It's no longer in there.
Where is it?
it's
Oh,
with
it's
the
on
cart.
the cart.
It's mostly just some ores in there at this point. There's not much. That's just we empty out most of the stuff because we sold most of it.
Yeah,
It
ores
was
are
it
in the
used to be,
vault.
it used to be full of weapons and shit, but it's most of it's gone.
Oh, do you
I
still
thought the
have
ores were in
that
the vault.
meteorite rock or whatever that
No, the
empowers me?
Illuminite's in the vault.
Illuminate's in the vault.
Yeah, sadly not.
Also, it'd be better on Viri at this point. Greyborn's better than Dawnborn.
Okay, so Dakir, go back to base, get the rock. Me and you will hug
He
it.
has his own, I'm almost certain.
Together we'll pop a hole in this place or something. I don't know.
Here's the problem.
Did you forget that he was born at the time that it was hitting the earth?
Well, yes, but he's not
Like the biggest
radiating
event of
that
this in
energy.
history. Yeah, that means he's just storing it somewhere.
There might be another problem.
Uh-huh.
The portable hole being open, like that's what I'm assuming that's how we're going to be traveling, right? In order for
That's
it
the
to
plan.
solve the air problem. Correct.
Yeah,
That's the
sure.
plan.
Would that not be considered being in Okami's domain? Sure, we're in the hole, but the hole is open towards his area of influence.
If I remember
Yeah.
right, the portable hole is considered another like pocket dimension.
Yes, as long
Yes,
as
but
as
having
close.
the open gateway means it's still in touching his domain.
Right? Can he? But he's not allowed to cross certain areas in this plane. Why would he be able to do so?
Because there's nowhere else to go. It's empty. It's just an open. It's
So-
like you're opening a room inside his domain. That's still his domain if it's open.
Does,
Until you
if we
close it,
do, does the air bubble thing solve this problem? I don't know, man.
I don't think so. Because that room is still, no matter what, the entrance is
I
still
mean,
in his domain,
Sure.
regardless what you do.
Okay, first thing, let's open the portal hole up and see exactly.
Like we
What?
get a weird feeling while we're in here, correct? Like
Well, we have to
Just
see if the
anyway.
portable hole actually is a portable hole right now, or if it simply does not work in his domain, as it's kind of a little bit of a pocket dimension.
That's also true.
Well, no, my point is I'm pretty sure it works, but it's still just his domain because the only entrance is in his domain.
Why does that matter?
You put
imagine
because you put your
like,
house in someone's domain, that's in their domain. You put your house out of their domain, that's out of their domain. The entrance is only cannot move around. There's only one entrance.
If we do air bubble, can we close it?
What does closing it do? You still have to open it in his domain.
I still don't
Or
know
the
why you
one-
think that matters in particular.
Like once you close it, like, isn't it sealed off? Like, in this actually sealed off in its own pocket dimension? If you can close it,
I don't know.
it'd be terribly lonely and dark, and but.
And I don't think everybody can fit in there.
I
Once again,
also
it's-
don't
No.
think that
You
it's
probably
going to
could
matter
few
because
people.
he could just dispel it as he dispelled the gaseous form, which was a 6th level spell, and that's just a portable hole.
It works on the basis of rope trick, so very similar. But I understand what you're saying.
Although, I mean, I think magic
I
items
don't
are
think it'll
supposed to
work.
be
Generally, in
very,
that case,
like-
whatever's inside gets set adrift on the astral plane. Which
actually
that would be
real than actually
preferable,
might
honestly.
But like I'm pretty sure like magic items are supposed to be like super hard to destroy, per like at least 5e rules, which is
No, it's dispel magic. Death has actually protected them some, in which items can't be dispelled, but their magic only fades for 24 hours. Magic items are very easy to destroy.
I mean dispel magic only actually ends spells at least per.
It's
No,
any
it
magical
actually doesn't.
effect.
It doesn't.
Any magical effect.
I mean you can target stuff with magic effect, but they only end spells. It's a very
No,
weird spell in that.
just it
No.
ends any magical effect. That's counterspell you're thinking of.
No,
They
it's,
function
you
very
can,
differently.
It's you can choose one creature, object, or magic effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on target ends. It doesn't say anything about anything else. It's a very weird spell.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. That's
Yeah,
just
and
saying
then
that is a separate note that says 3rd level or lower automatically ends. Those
Yeah,
are
it
two
doesn't
separate
say-
sentences.
It doesn't say anything that what happens to something that's not a spell.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
They
but
still can.
No, actually,
doesn't-
it
like,
doesn't
it's-
say.
I don't know how you ruled it, but like, does it?
No,
Because
Rio's right.
rules of
where I
really
would
doesn't actually
rule
say
it.
anything what to
Okay.
do
How
with
I
it.
have always ruled it is that if the
It's
object is of what I deem to be in relation to 3rd level or lower, ceases to function for a round at least.
Yeah, because you do magical items when they're dispelled. They lose their magic for 24 hours, was it?
No, I only do it for a round.
Is it only for a round?
Yep.
Oh, that's not long at all.
Well, anyways, we'd still basically be in his domain because the thing is open.
It's basically like, is it worth trying to open the portable hole right
But
now?
the
I
best-
mean, we don't have much in it, but
The best thing to do at the moment is to test whether the portable hole works, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the place to
Like,
start.
what do we even have in it right now? It's not that much.
I don't know.
It's
It's
not that
yours.
much.
I don't know specifically
You
what
should be tracking it.
you have in it.
Yeah, it's like some, yeah, most of the stuff is in the, yeah, it's like trinkets. Yeah, we got like basically almost nothing in there at the moment.
Okay, but we open the portable hole. What happens?
It opens.
There you go. There's a start.
All right, that's a good start.
Rio, get in.
Yeah, yep.
So-
That's the second.
So here's how it's worded, by the way, and a ruling as for how I would rule it. It says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. Not the item gets defected, but like saying the item can cast a spell or a magical effect. So, for example, if the item casts light, that light is dispelled, but the item still works.
Yeah, but he just told us how he rules it.
Yeah, but like, yeah, like
Exactly.
I,
But
I,
that's
I
how
also
normally you read it.
I also agree that some magic is kind of poorly worded in the sense that it
Yeah.
lets you choose stuff that it doesn't actually affect by if you look at the
A
text.
lot
which
of
is kind
magic
weird.
items use effects directly from spells, so. But
Well,
That's why
I-
anti-magic field also doesn't destroy magical items.
yeah.
It just nullifies them.
So Rio, as you try to enter the portable hole, it's like hitting a wall of force with your hand as you try
Alright.
to enter it. As you try to leave this plane in the Vanoran woods.
well,
You know
there goes
what?
that plan.
Portable hole ain't even necessary. Just Tensor's floating disc. It's a ritual. You can still tow 3 of us along while the other 3 walk, and we can alternate to be moving basically
and do what
constantly.
exactly? Are we just gonna lay there with our eyes open? We can't sleep.
Yeah, no, I was like,
I know, but
still,
it's not. We're not.
we're,
we can move
we're not
24/7.
worried about getting tired about 24/7. The whole thing is we cannot last physically 24/7 for as long as we need to last. The problem
Yes,
is
we
not the
can, because
walking
we're moving
exhaustion.
3 times as fast.
Why are we moving 3 times as fast?
Because we're traveling 24 hours in a day rather than 8.
How though? The others will still have to walk the 16 hours.
Depends on how
The
we
biggest
rotate, right?
issue
But-
here is Chromis, honestly. Otherwise, we're good.
No, because that's still going to be a forced march, which will give us exhaustion after that point. If we're marching more than 8 hours.
Well,
Something
but
interesting
at
to
least
consider.
3 of us with the Tensor's Disc would not be marching. In fact, if we could chain it, we could get more Tensor's Discs.
Well, you know, I feel like I offer a solution, but no one actually gave me an answer.
What was your idea?
I hover, so could I just be pushed or pulled?
You still
Basically
have weight.
effortlessly?
Your wings flap, don't they? Oh, wait, hold on. You have those
So
weird
I-
horseshoes.
He
You
has
do
a hover
hover.
speed.
Make
He
me
he has
hover.
a hover speed.
Yeah, but
I,
you still
could-
have
I mean,
weight.
I would say you
That
probably
doesn't-
don't get
hover-
exhausted the same way.
You could tie a lace
Hovering
around
does
in the
not
middle of them, yes.
Exactly.
What?
Like, yeah,
I
if
thought-
you can hover, he got.
Because I feel like if I hover, I'm basically weightless.
It's like
no
hovering
way.
shouldn't
You're
make
not
you
weightless.
I feel like with
You're
that,
not
I feel
weightless,
like you
but,
could
like-
probably move.
It'd be the same effect as dragging him would be my point, though.
Yeah, whoever's dragging you would still feel the weight of the dragon.
All right, well that covers Chromis actually. If he can't just float behind us, then we've got the
No.
Tensor's floating discs, and then
No, that just said we still feel the weight. That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, but
if
we
it's on
tie the
ground
rope
or in
around
air.
the Tensor's floating disc.
how much?
How heavy is Chromis?
How heavy is the weight it would be required to pull a Chromis?
He's
How heavy is a Chromis?
How
He's-
heavy is a Chromis?
Pretty heavy, but like
He's probably
that's not the
like
same question.
2,000 pounds. I would say. I don't know.
Also, on that note, how heavy is
Yes, but he is less heavy when he's hovering.
how heavy is a Slane?
How much resistance we
500
talking here?
pounds.
So he'd be
Oh
anywhere
no,
from.
this would not work in Slane. Slane would need the portable hole.
I'd say he'd
Yeah,
be
He's
on
too
the
heavy.
upper end of like thousands of pounds or low 2,000s of pounds.
And how much to tow him?
About saying it's still pulling the weight. That's the point.
It's pulling the weight, but you have better leverage. Is basically all it would be.
So you take off what 200, even a
That's
tenth
not
of
gonna
the
work.
weight. Yeah.
Our biggest
200
issues
pounds
are
off is still
Chromis
1,800
and Slane
pounds.
because they're so heavy.
Again,
Yeah.
yes. We'd
Slane
already
kind of fits
covered
on
that point.
We could still
one
have some
tenth
of us
of
stay
rolling
fresher
I'm
than the
still
others, but not-
500 pounds. I think
No,
that's
which
just
means you
because
fit
of
on
weight
exactly
limit.
1/10 of rolling death.
You actually, yes, if you are 500 pounds, you're exactly
I am
1/10
over.
of splitting
No,
disc.
I am over
Dang,
that.
Gavin.
Because I rolled my weight like you're supposed to. I don't get a flat even number.
Like my question of if we had like a card or something. To
I'm
put into this.
524.
No, we don't have a card.
No, he's
That's
saying
fine.
it as a joke
Okay.
because that's why we're here.
Right, yeah.
We're
Okay.
arguing about the logistics of someone's weight being dragged in a hover speed. All
Yep.
I asked, all I was trying to do was teach that we didn't have a card to deal with.
Oh, I think we run into the same weight issues potentially, but there's also the Phantom Steed spell.
And
Just
just
creates
beat
a
on his
horse
back.
that
Also a
100
ritual.
for only an hour.
Yeah, but they travel
Oh
real
wait, we
quick.
do have a wizard with us because we have. I
it-
keep forgetting we have Kyber.
Yeah, I
Again,
know. Kyburn has. That's why I'm trying to rely on.
It's
like,
only
ritual
100 and
spells.
still only lasts an hour.
Yeah, but they have extra like speed when they're traveling.
It's 100. They have 100
It's a-
speed.
It's a ritual.
All right, I'll look that for you. Hold on.
How many of us
I,
are there?
I'm telling you, it's 100. I know the spell.
Yeah, it's 100, but you
Yes,
can.
I know, but
you
there's
can
other
cycle
rooms
like
with
5 of them
rules
at a
to-
time if you keep ritual casting.
Can travel 10 miles in an hour, or 13 miles at a fast pace. So that would be 80 miles a day, which is more than twice what we're presently moving at. Admittedly, we'd have to stop to get the spell recast.
Question: Does
We also don't have enough horses for people. It makes one horse.
How long does the baby blue?
Yeah,
potion
but again,
last
it's a
for?
ritual, and he casts those in a minute.
Well, yes, but he can only make one horse at a time, can't he?
Yeah, but that's
You
6
can-
minutes.
If you ritual cast it, you can chain
Yeah.
like 5 horses. I've done this before. It's weird, but it's very weird, but it's technically a thing.
Yes. There's also the fact that Okami has proven to be able to damage us from anywhere, and any damage eliminates the horse.
Well, I mean, we can try it. We're not going to be able to make it there in the time we have, unless we have a way to move more quickly. And clearly, cloud form isn't working. It's possible he could eliminate whatever we do, but we need to try something.
Yeah.
Now, what were you saying, Chromis? KuZii?
How long does this baby blue potion last for?
Let me check my notes.
Those.
How long does what last for?
The thing I posted in chat.
I'm not about to get chat. I'm just asking.
1 minute.
That was like a minute, I think. Yeah. You should really have that on there. maybe right in minute lasting.
Listen, I was never given this information.
I definitely.
It's
posted
I believe
it
still
somewhere.
posted in our homebrew chat. Or not homebrew party notes.
It's exactly what I have in there. Is what I copy and pasted.
I wrote them down somewhere.
Should be in
We
party
told
notes.
it one point, yeah.
In my notes it says the duration and all that.
Yeah.
But
That's all we really have for that. Nope.
They asked if Kyron can cast a ritual in 1 minute. That's 6 minutes. And that means we'll be able to travel for about 54 minutes. Which then we will have to stop because one person loses their horse. But that means Kyron can recast. And by the time the last horse is gone, the first basically his replacement should be back. It's a plan.
So we can try that. Yeah, it's a plan. It's something because we need something.
That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
grasping at all the straws I can think of.
Yeah, if we chain cast, man. I thought about it, but I was like, oh, we don't have a wizard, but I keep forgetting we have Kyber.
Okay, another
And he
idea.
can do ritual spells without
Dakir
spending
won't
slots.
transport someone that far, but what if he transport us a little bit, like halfway?
Here for this.
He just said he doesn't want to send off his clone alone.
and if I get somebody farther ahead, then they're alone. You know.
I'm saying if all of us were in the portable hole besides one person.
Oh, that is a good way to
can't
group
all fit in the
transport. Well,
portal.
no, we can't all fit, but a lot of
Well,
us can.
no,
It
you
doesn't-
realize again the problem is just him being out on his own because he is very clearly claiming to be able to infinitely transport back between himself, and that means with people so much as he's claiming.
Also, the portable
But he
hole
just
doesn't
doesn't
work.
want to send out his
You
clone.
can't, like, it's not
Yeah, it's-
functioning.
We tried it. It doesn't work.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't work.
You
That's
tried
true.
to leave the dimension.
Ah, should have left it at home then.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, how long do the baby blue potions last?
A minute.
A minute. You already said that.
Only a minute? Okay, that's not very far. Very good for a short burst of speed, but no good for
And as you're walking and talking, trying to figure all the logistics of this out, you stumble upon, or not stumble really, but it starts to come into your vision as the fog releases its grip on your sight a little bit. You see a very old, run-down hut fallen apart from just sheer age. There's no roof to it. The porch is sunken in and decrepit, fallen to the ground mostly. But decent-sized home for maybe one or two people. Definitely not big enough for like a family. Unless they were very cramped.
One of those Skyrim shacks you find in the woods.
Do we want to take time to investigate?
As much as I would say yes, I don't think we have the luxury.
It just feels like someone's going, hey, look, an area without fog. It's safe to sleep here.
Yeah.
Hey, look, a spooky shack.
I said it lessened.
Let's go
not,
investigate.
Not
gang.
not gone entirely.
I know.
Still, the point stands.
If anything, this would be a good place to take a short rest.
If anything, actually, I would say quite the opposite. I'd say it's a bad place to do it.
Why is it a bad place?
There's something there. Point of notes, bad.
Probably Spooky Shack has person that used to live there, and person that used to live there has nightmares that might come to try and kill us.
Yeah.
But does the
But
mage hand
anyway,
still
in
work
any case,
for
oh yes, well,
investigating spooky
presumably.
places?
Sure, I will send my mage hand in to Spooky Shack to investigate.
Okay.
Keeping in mind it does have true sight like me.
Yep. It's
Not
yours your
bother to
senses.
provoke it.
All right. As you send it into the shack, a very small, really tiny space. It's got like a dinner table, a bed in the corner in the same room, a small cupboard, a fireplace, and some wood stacked in one corner, and that's about it as far as space goes.
Alright, rifle through the cupboard and, I don't know, any drawers that are around, just quick. It's a hand and an eyeball at the same time.
Mm-hmm. There is a person on the bed.
Unsurprising. Spooky erratic whispering.
Yeah, it does appear to be someone a little bit ghoulish. Can't tell exactly what race they are.
Yeah, there's someone kind of a little. Okay, they look a little ghoulish. They're resting on the bed.
Sunken skin and cheeks. The like bits of its lips on the edges are like cut and pulled back. Almost looks like.
In fact, very spooky. Look, I describe what I see. I have a sense we probably shouldn't disturb who or whatever this is. Are they mumbling anything?
Yes, they are mumbling the very erratic lullaby you guys originally heard in Sylvan.
That's what I thought. In that case, everyone keep an eye. Ooh, sorry. Everyone keep an eye out. The last time someone was muttering erratically like this, there were some nightmares that came to attack us. I think we should move quietly through this area as much as we can.
Anthony takes a deep sigh and activates his invisibility.
As you're getting ready to dismiss your hand, this ghoulish figure on the bed sits straight up, looks directly at it, and says, "It knows you're coming." And then it proceeds to screech at you.
Oh, yeah, no, it sat upright and then said, "It knows you're coming," and then screeched at my hand.
Yep.
So, it can see invisible things, maybe.
What are the odds we could hear the screech from here?
Oh, high.
Chances are very high, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it'd be a question.
Yeah. I think we should keep moving.
I think so. I feel like there's a saturation point for terror. And at a certain point, you're just like, yeah, no, that's what I would expect to see here, something horrifying. And screeching at me, yeah, no, that's...
It's basically how we've grown with the cure popping in and out.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hey, it's him again. Everyone else, what the? Oh, yeah, he does this, like, daily at this point. Like, it's kind of hard to keep being surprised. There's only so much I can go, before I go, And then it goes to, oh, no. To me. Shock factor fades.
I mean, it's not like we didn't know what this place was about, basically, before we went in.
Yes, it's hard to scare the players, but I'm sure the characters would be sufficiently terrified in reality.
Oh, yes, this place is terrifying as we think there's death around at every corner. It's not quite as, like, there is fear, but it's not, like, massively overwhelming at every moment kind of thing.
More of a slow
You expect...
build up,
Yeah, that's a slow burn.
lingering.
Because, yeah, it's what we're fearing is what we don't know. But we expect there to be something to be afraid of.
It's not like anything's hitting us that we don't. I mean, we knew it'd be kind of a spooky, slightly maddening place, and it has been.
Kind of expect the unexpected. We know something's going on. We just don't know what or when.
So does it keep screeching, or
Nope, just the one, and then done.
does it lay back down?
No, it continues looking directly at the hand. And then it
I
goes
move
back
the hand back and forth.
to mumbling. The other
Does it
lullaby.
keep following the hand when I move back and forth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spooky. Decrepit zombie man. Screaming at my hand. Apparently I assume Okami is it, knows we're coming, but I think we kind of knew that already.
I don't think anyone had the illusion that we were sneaking up on Okami.
Not really, no.
But we
Except
could.
for maybe Geralt, who will happily lie to himself at 2 seconds notice.
This is true. Who all is still awake here?
I am.
Kind of
3 of 6.
Well,
you're
I saw a
talking,
noise
I'm
from
talking.
KuZii.
Still.
I mean, I kind of have checked out a little bit because everybody was arguing about rules of
4, 5, 6.
moving.
Well,
I mean,
was like,
fair,
"All right,
but
well,
also
I'll
this
just
is
stick
important
with
to
whatever
know.
plans made at this point."
I feel like that's a very Geralt way to do things
Oh,
too.
Oh yeah. No, believe me, I was up
Tell-
at 5 a.m. this morning, so.
Tell me when you come up with the plan, and I'll just go with the plan. You guys are smart. You'll figure it out.
Or when a decision needs to be made, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
So are we like sneaking past the shack?
I think well, he knows you're there.
I feel like running will just make us more tired.
Maybe not run, but just continue on.
I heard a dice roll. We should probably move on quietly.
That's probably. Oh, let's stop the show. Disadvantage. I don't know if this. Oh, you have heavy. But we can go with the Kyburn plan with the horses. But...
Yeah, I mean, once we get past the shack, I don't want to do anything near it. I feel like we'll attract a nightmare.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I tell you what, let's give it a test while we're. Are we getting past the shack or?
Yep.
Des, what are we doing? Are we rolling stealth? Do we need to?
You don't need to.
But I know. I mean,
If you want to, you can.
I would like to sneak past the shack. Yes.
That's me. Like, you're free to make your own choices. I'm not telling you to what.
I know. I'm just asking if there's a reason for us to. If this was just a spooky jump scare man in a bed, or if there is a nightmare lurking around and we need to.
He's
Oh
not
dear.
going to tell us.
Yeah, what makes you
Oh,
think
I
he's just
guess
gonna
so.
give you the answer you want?
Well, we got a noisy horseman. Surprisingly stealthy Geralt.
You know, for just hovering in the air, I wouldn't say I'm noisy. I would say that I'm just kind of like a beacon of light.
Oh yeah, he floats and he glows. It's tough for him.
It's a rough life over here.
They get him like a blackout curtain to wear or something.
Alrighty. 31, 10,
Yeah,
26,
I'm good.
15, 22. Not bad.
Yeah, don't you have disadvantage? Oh no, you got boots, don't you? Boots and
Yes,
time or
I was
something
smart
like that.
about my stealth.
Yeah.
I knew this character would be rough with it, so I was smart about it.
Heavy armor is always just, it's so.
Alright. You make your way past the shack. Unmolested. Seemingly.
Generally what I like to hear. Alright, once we make a reasonable distance away, I will ask Hybern if he'd be willing to conjure a phantom steed. And at least one of us can try and ride it for a while and see if Okami knocks it out. I guess he could probably wander and cast as he goes. We want to get multiple of them up. Because any amount of strain that's taken off of us will be further we can get.
I can do that. You see two spellbooks flash at once. And then he immediately starts going into the ritual casting of the Phantom Steed.
Yeah, no, there's no way that's supporting Slane. It's only 480 pounds of carry weight.
Then I think your plan's already on the block. Sorry to say.
Oh, we'll just have to leave Slane behind. That's the only thing we can do here.
Huzzah.
Well, I guess if we carefully balance him on 2 Tensor's floating discs to distribute the weight, can tow him behind.
I don't know. That depends on how exact Bess is going to be about the weight limit.
And neither one would be carrying 500 pounds. They'd both be carrying half your weight, so unless you're 1,000 pounds, you know,
that's Chromis.
probably fine, theoretically. I don't know.
It's been enough arguing. I'm just kind of over it. Oh, well, debating. It's not quite arguing.
That was me 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've reached the end of my own.
I didn't see anything.
Sorry,
No,
I was
nothing at all.
preparing something.
But tell him to go back to sleep.
Alright. As you...
Oh wait, no, that was a friendly one. Never mind.
Anyway, conjures a phantom steed. Who's riding it?
I will, I guess.
Horses can have 2 people on them, can't they?
Yeah.
Or not even one Slade, really.
Yeah.
Well, not one.
But
Slane,
generally,
not one
yes.
Chromis, so
And
you
in
get 2 people.
and
that can-
Andelias and they say Antony could probably fit on one horse. He's got plate though. I have light
What's-
armor though. I think it probably balances out.
What's the weight limit on this horse?
It can hold up 480 pounds. It's a riding horse. I did the math on it.
What? What? Where is the weight limit for a riding horse?
Okay, so weight limit is your
push
strength
drag.
score times 15
Oh, yeah.
times 2 because it's a large beast.
Like, I would say it
D&D
can
math.
carry you, but it's taking a penalty to its speed for being overweight.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
point still
ideally
stands.
one-
This plan actually doesn't work because it can't hold Chromis either, who is in fact his own horse.
Yes, he is an even bigger problem than you.
Look, if we're gonna compare who's the biggest pain in the ass here, it's definitely either Chromis or Slane.
Yeah.
I pull out my shotgun. Well, we know we must do.
All right, let's put him down.
Stone cold.
It's for the best, really.
Hold still.
Cut cold. Actually, wait, I could just escape Geralt by flying up 10 feet.
I have a flying carpet. Don't even.
Ah, shit, you solved that.
Yeah,
No,
I
Geralt,
can smite you out
He
of
was
the air
my
too.
dog. I'll do it.
Anthony, I don't think you could kill me before I could kill you.
His inflict wounds have killed many.
This is true. But he, again, suffers from similar problem and without actual solution.
Don't worry, guys. Apparently, I
What
have
we
the
need is
power
more
of God and
centaurs.
anime on my side.
And a desk
Now, see,
campaign?
the
Are
plan
you
of
sure?
He's a cleric. He's got the dog part. Anime is questionable. I don't know. We got someone that got isekai. Anime enough. Good enough.
Exactly.
Just need more centaurs so we can stack them on each other. It'll all work out.
What? Wow,
It's a meme from forever ago. The centaur is a medium creature, and it used to be a medium creature could ride on a centaur. So you just
Is
stack them
Centaur
up.
not large?
This one is. The other ones.
They're not used to be.
In fact, the ones that are like official are medium, I believe.
Yeah, it's just it does roll that Centaur is large.
Well, I hated that the creature, like, if I use it as a monster, it's large. But if you use it as a player, it's not large.
Oh yeah, it's just.
Which I get it, it's because they want it to be.
They want you to be able to fit where other people fit.
Yeah.
Which is the problem we're having, actually, right about now.
Yeah. So it's not as annoying as just making it big. That's all it really is.
Well, it just
Okay,
doesn't
so
make
this
sense the regular way.
We're in a world where we're casting magic at each other. I don't think it has some of the lessons.
If it's the same creature, it should operate under the same rules.
It's a donkey horse. It's not actually a horse body. It's donkey. It's smaller. Again, it comes back to the answer of, do we have an answer for us too? Because if not, this isn't going to work.
Yeah.
The only answer we have that also includes used to is Woodwalk.
Yeah. Again, and we're all the way back around. We've gone nowhere.
I mean, there's levitate, but that doesn't last very long.
And not eventual. We're back to the same points. We've already
Yeah.
crossed. That's why I'm tired of this.
Listen, do you have any
There's one-
plans? Because
It's
No.
called Windwalk.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, we have one. And I'm fine with the spitballing it. It's great to have ideas, but we are out. We've been on this for 2 hours.
It will make it 3,
Oh, just
damn
one
it.
left.
What'd you say?
Are we all good to keep going then?
Yeah.
You mean like emotionally, physically, like?
You know, any of the above.
I have one last question.
Go for it.
If we fabricate a cart,
I don't know. I mean, we can have for Chromis just be strapped on top.
or the Phantom Steeds.
How many Phantom
Yeah.
Seeds are needed to pull all of us?
But other than that, I have that's the last thing I have on my mind.
Yeah. Like, I like the ideas that we've got from
Yeah.
Let me investigate somebody else that might have an opinion too. Kyburn, you got any ideas for traveling
Yeah, there
so
we
far
go.
with all of us in a timely manner?
I do, but no guarantees that it isn't simply overwritten by our lovely wolf. It seems very intent on forcing us to travel the old-fashioned way, if I had to guess.
There you go.
Of course, it's vaguely applied.
In a lot of ways, it's a hunter who likes to hunt in a very specific method. A cougar likes you to intimidate you or scare you or sneak up on you from behind. Either way, only attacking when you're not expecting it, when you're turned away. In a lot of ways, the wolf is a method hunter. And we can seem to predict the method already.
Gee, if only we still had a druid that could turn into a giant elk and then carry us around.
It was the one that replaced the horse.
It just turned into a giant elk. I'm pretty sure I'm already better than that.
No, yeah, but the problem is
The giant
you
elks are
don't have
huge.
to
We could
save
probably slap
exhaustion.
you on a giant elk.
Yeah. I could ride a giant elk fine.
Maybe there's a limit to the level of spell that it can dispel, perhaps.
The limit is something up to 6th level.
Well, I have an idea, but I need more data.
How would you like to test it, sir?
The
I
way
was gonna say, can I attempt to give him advantage?
No.
Damn, I made him dumber.
Probably how that would actually work.
There's something bothering me about the way it reset us the other day. Obviously, it was in response to us trying to breeze through its carefully laid web of, its
I see what you
hunting
did there.
grounds.
He said breeze through.
Yeah. What bothers me is that no matter what we try, it might simply be able to do it again. We need, unfortunately, to probe and test exactly how that particular feature occurs if we have any hope to having a solution.
To be clear, how fast were you moving when the Tommy caught you? Surely you were not just walking.
Well, I wasn't really moving at all, to be fair. Because I was simply testing whether or not I could enter and leave freely. What I propose is we use the Windwalk expecting to be pushed back. But then we use something of my own to see if I can do it multiple times per day.
Well, I
Worth a try.
very well cast Windwalk. I agree that would get cool.
Bro, you're the most mumbly you've ever been.
I'm not even far from it. What?
Yeah.
I'm not far from my mic. I don't understand.
It could be the connection.
Could be the acoustics of the room are just worse.
It's laying on my stomach. There's
Could
nowhere
be
else
a
for it to
skill
be.
issue too.
Oh, in that case, are you looking
Definitely
down while you're
skill issue.
talking? Because
I don't have anywhere else to look.
oh, okay.
That's why I'm confused. I glance at your life. That's it.
Barely hear what you're saying.
That's because I dropped it. I don't. I was saying, can't he already cast Windwalk? But I have no doubt he's capable of casting the same spell.
Dawn is in another 6 hours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No breaking 6 hours.
I
Because I'm
always know
assuming
it.
you've been walking this whole time.
Yeah. I've been incrementally moving you guys.
Yeah. Just between you and your friend to admit how that was at this point. The comments just watching this like, damn, this is annoying as fuck.
So,
Doesn't even want to bother with us. We just get kicked out of the forest. Got removed. It's silly.
what I estimate happening if we do this, if he cannot reset us more than one time per day, that will inevitably draw him to make a physical approach to stopping us from that point on.
Wasn't that the worst option? The worst
Hmm.
option?
No, because at that point, a physical confrontation versus a metaphysical one, which is what he's doing right now, could be different rules. For example, him closing his eyes and scrying on our location takes little effort. Us running away from him, he might be trapped by material world rules. Like, he won't be able to teleport, or he only runs a certain amount of speed. Sure, he might be able to intercept us, but he can't keep up, maybe. Which is why he's trying to reset us. Because if it wasn't, he would just intercept us without... Like, you have to think about why he's resetting us back to the same place. I don't think it's arbitrary, like it's a rule or because we're breaking something metaphysical like this. It's because we are faster than he is. The hunt is not fun when the hunted can outrun him.
I don't.
That's what I was getting at with
know
us with the
about that.
speed. We don't know the rules of this place. That's the problem.
It's as good a theory as any at the moment.
We have to test this out. Like,
yes, we
We
need
have
more
to
data.
test anything. Yeah.
We can't disapprove a plan or an option just because we're assuming things. We have to find concrete data. We have to do.
Well, we have to try something.
As
We
I
can't
push
be
up my
taking it
glasses
slow.
and goggles, the scientific method.
Get the fuck out. You don't get to be an animal, man. Get out.
All right, bye guys.
No studious glasses glint for you. So I guess we're waiting 6 hours to try. Or well, 6 hours from now, I guess. Is that the plan?
Yes, we're
Well,
waiting
how long have we
for.
been traveling so far?
This is the 7th hour.
Alright, we'll need to have a rest here at some point.
We can't really sleep. That's the problem.
No, I know, we can't sleep, but
And then there's rest in the US.
the alternative is, I mean, a forced march is anywhere than
You
8
can
hours
do
of
it.
walking in a day. We'll start taking,
That's the whole point. We're going to be trying to move on. I guess true if you want to take an hour break before.
And even if we're doing wind walk, we'd still be moving, and that we've established would exhaust us over time.
Yeah. Like I said, we can take like an hour break before, an hour before dawn.
Well, that's the issue. We need like 16 or it doesn't do anything.
We don't have the luxury of 16 hours. That's my point. We literally do not have an option.
I mean, this is why I was trying to figure out ways for us to continue moving.
Yeah, and that's back to we failed there. We don't have that luxury.
All we have is a gamble.
Yeah.
I mean, according to the cure, y'all have a gamble. Apparently, I'm going to be safe no matter what.
I am kind of obligated to save him, yes.
Do we have any ways to bolster our constitution saves?
I do, but you're not going to like it.
I could enhance ability if I need to, Kyron says.
That only lasts an hour, though.
Indeed.
That's just for checks.
What's Anthony's idea?
An hour would be all you need. The gaseous form, we only take the exhaustion at the end of it. If he unforms before the rest of us, and we get bolstered then.
Well, you see, I've been thinking about how the Kaiserians were so advanced in their technology that maybe they had some sort of artificial limbs or organs that they implemented into the other members of their society. I've seen the test tubes. I've seen their regenerative properties. I wonder if there's a way to reset our bodies, basically to before you began the long journey.
Oh, one other idea. Did you ever finish those potions that boost your constitution to 24?
No, we keep getting sidetracked and pulled away from my lab.
I swear you'd finished some of them before.
I did. You guys have them. But there's so many more to make. I can't just whip up a potion like that. You know it takes time.
No, I'm not asking you to do it here. Or anything like that. Which ones of those did we have complete? I don't think I ended up with any of them in the end.
I think Geralt and I each got a dark green.
Yep, and those two.
Which ones were those?
This is the boosting strength and con one. This is in preparation for the what's it take? What 3 months from now? At least that was the intended idea, I believe.
Well, that would be that would allow a couple of people to be able to push beyond their limits a little more.
I'm looking at Dakir while we're discussing this. I'm sure he already knows, but just making sure.
Sorry, what?
I'm looking at. Well, we're discussing like the potions that I made, the ones that we're planning on using against him and his crew when the time comes. I'm sure he knows, but just seeing if he has any reaction.
Probably a slight grin of some kind.
I need to run your mind on something, Lord Kyburn.
Sure.
Those potion recipes that I found. I think I might have had this discussion with you before, but the reason there's drawbacks on them, intentional drawbacks in the design of the potions,
Indeed.
is to make them basically become abused, correct?
Make it so that they're not abused, yes.
Yeah, which is why I figured that.
We gave them to
well,
our rank and file, so.
But I'm assuming your alchemists were smart enough to know how to make them without the side effects.
Indeed, generals such as I, or one step below me in rank, were privileged to have the no side effects versions.
Oh, that's a good to know that I was smart to temper my exhilaration when I was able to figure out and crack the recipe.
You do remember he can read minds and knows what you're thinking, right?
Who?
Kyburn.
Both of them? Yeah, I know.
Or
I thought it was strange that they added extra ingredients. Any other alchemist would probably claim that they made a great discovery.
Well, it would be the discovery of the century.
Nah, it's not a discovery if it was intentional. In fact, what I'm making is an incomplete version.
Well, yes. But most people wouldn't have deduced that.
Exactly. Another alchemist would have just claimed it that they are now the greatest mind, blah blah. Not wise enough to see why, or to ask themselves the reason why things were done the way they were done. I'm not okay having this knowledge.
How much longer is people ready, good to go? Out of curiosity.
I should probably be heading out because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Kind of what I figured.
I'm fine for some time, but yeah. I was like, at this point.
I got to work in 4 hours.
So, something to end us off on. Who wants it?
Gimme.
Slane, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck. Wee. Ah, shit.
Would you like to re-roll this? I'm kidding.
Nope. I failed whatever it was. I was probably the worst person to probably have that.
Slane, as you're walking, looking around, listening to your friends, different ideas, different philosophical conversations going on at the moment.
Sure, debates on magic at this point.
as you're focusing on, just staying awake, keeping alert, and just in general more on edge than you would typically be, you look away from the party for just a little bit too long.
Glance at the forest, look around. Yeah.
And as you look back towards them, reestablishing connection, you realize they're all gone. They're nowhere in sight.
Look back and forth. I can only see 10 feet, can I?
About 30 at the moment.
Okay. Not as thick fog where we're at. Do we think the thickness of the fog is related to how close we are to the edge of the forest?
It's a theory.
That thought as good as any, I suppose. All right. But nowhere within 30 feet of me?
Nowhere within 30 feet. Even as you
I'll
look
yell
around.
Yeah. I'll call out at this point.
Now, what you guys see is suddenly Slane stops walking. And then starts calling out for each of you. But his eyes are completely empty, as if blind, no irises within them. Glossed over. As you are frightened and alone for the moment. And you hear a alone at last.
And I'm assuming that's where we'll end.
And a wolf about 70 feet tall just appears from the canopy of the woods below as he arches his head lower towards you. And that's where we'll go ahead and end.
Yeah. I waited a little bit too. I went too early with it.
Come on, man. This is where you draw your sword and say, "Hello, beastie," and then charge into the maw.
I'm a sorcerer. I back up and blast.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, actually, I got inflict wounds.
Still potentially bad.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now, here's what you do: you get swallowed, you cast spiritual guardians, and then you just
I can't do that. I don't. The only cleric spell I got is inflict wounds.
So we do we get Geralt swallowed instead. He activates his unmovable rod inside of him, and
70
I got it from Shadow Touch.
by the way, was hunched over.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, you said leaning down through the canopy.
How much an inspiration?
It's a solid question.
Let's go with 100.
Yeah.
Do best.
I just threw my keyboard.
The fuck?
No, I dropped it off the edge of the bed.
I was like, how do you
crazy
do
kids? I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
By dropping it.
Later, man.
See you, buddy.
Later, hell. Oh my goodness, it opened so much shit. Where is everything? How the fuck do I have so many keys that can open things? Where am
Crazy kids, I'm outside of here.
Later.
Yeah, I figured it was getting about time for you.
Yeah, buddy.
So, it's like,
Have a good one.
Would I like to exit? No, I still need inspiration. Fuck you. I'm very much concerned about my inspiration. Head desk.